Yo, hello guys. Yo, what's up everybody? Yo, what's up, Tio? Okay, so we have a little problem about the mule deer here. Um, I decided it would be a really good idea while I was waiting for the stream to shoot a few mule deer. And now there is a mule deer great one on the lake behind me. So, do we have any guesses on the combo? Watch me turn around and it's gone, bro. Like the reveal doesn't even matter. Okay, I'm kind of liking the guesses here. So, thinking you guys are guessing pretty close. Well, I've seen the correct rack and fur in the chat, just not together. Callie, it's because I don't have something from the mule deer. That's why I'm grinding the mule deer. Until now, baby, because we got the cobweb with the drop time, so no more fucking mule deer ever. Finally, dude. It only took 20 to get all of them, but could have been less. Like bear have 6 fur, and it took like 15, I think. It's actually a decent rack too. So we can now either hunt moose or fallow, or I mean, I guess if people really want me to keep going on mule deer, I can go to mule deer. But yeah, of course I just had to shoot before. Like I was shooting while I was waiting for the stream to start. And he's not even here, dude. Oh, here he comes. Oh yeah, I can do a poll, I guess. Moose is gonna win by like 90%. No, we're gonna add a couple options here. Here we go. There you guys go. The big four. There's not too many people in here, so the votes might be kind of swayed, and everybody's voting Moose. uh, look at him, dude. Finally. It's actually a decent rack, too. I'm not, like, big on this rack. I think it's my 4th favorite. But it's better than, like, the Velvet and the other rack. That's actually tied between Moose and Wolf. How is there 15 votes if I only have 12 viewers? I feel like some of you guys are cheating. You guys are doing a little bit of voter fraud here. I have 15? Okay, well it says 12 for me. So it's just lion. Oh, I could grind lions as well. And tigers. Hold up, you know what? Let me make a game backup. I didn't make one this morning, and I'm gonna be honest, I ain't fucking hunting this fucker again, dude. It took too long to get a fucking cobweb. Yeah, the problem is if I do a snow leopard grind, you guys might see 2 fucking animals every 30 minutes. Well, the moose is losing the pole, man. I'm not cracking, dude. I ain't gonna scam the winner. Oh, that guy's alarmed, bro. Did not realize I was so close. I only scam the winner if it's bear. Hey guys, if any of you guys watch Kraken stream, every time he's live, make sure you remind him that he's still got to do a moose grind. He won the poll fair and square like a month ago. I mean, is Wolf that much more? Is Wolf that much better though? Because a nighttime grind. I feel like that'd be kind of boring to watch too. Dude, there's a fucking like those trucks that plow snow in the parking lot behind my house, and it's so fucking loud. Probably the only one that voted Fox. Wait, did he do Tar and Tar 1? And now... You guys can't let him get away with this, dude. When he does a poll and one wins, you gotta tell him. Gotta keep reminding him. And now you move. Nice, dude. Oh. Yeah. The trucks are so loud, but it's like 8 in the morning too, bro. On like a holiday technically, for a lot of people. Like, come on, bro. People are probably trying to sleep. Well, those are 2 different maps, so I mean, you could do a grind on each. I was actually gonna start the stream on Twitch, but I might end it on Twitch, like after like 12 hours or something. Well, out of those, Nepal is personally my favorite, but for you, you'd probably like Silver Ridge Peaks the most. Most people really like Silver Ridge. If I get all the way over here, you get this guy broadside, he turns again, bro. I'm just launching like a shot at his neck. For the kills for this guy landed right in between the 2 funny numbers. Come on, man. You know what's crazy? Fox are usually... My chat usually likes Fox. It's just because there's Moose and Wolves. This is the first time Moose has ever lost, dude. The streak is over. I mean, it could make a comeback, but... It was already... It says there's 28 votes, and it says I got 15 viewers, so, I don't think it's possible for it to make a comeback. Oh, nice. I used to like Medved. It used to be my favorite map until kind of recently. Hold up, I gotta turn the music on. I don't know what it is, but I just hate the music in this game. Like, it plays too often. Okay, so we got a problem here. There's no blood at all. Okay, there it is. I'm about to say, there's no way I didn't, like, get him. I appreciate it, Andres. The last bar I need. It actually looks pretty good. It's not my favorite, but it's probably not the worst. It's probably better than Dusky. I'm not a big fan of this rack, but it's better than Velvet or Corkscrew. This is only the second time I've got this rack, actually. But, yeah. There's like a high or low scoring for this rack. I don't even remember why they score. I swear it scored the exact same almost. Oh, it looks like we're going over to Wolves. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's what I said, right? I said it's better than Corkscrew or Velvet. I went so long without getting a Velvet, and then I got like 4 in 5. So, let's up the counter. So, I guess we're doing Wolves. Is that what you guys want? Okay, I'll give it a little bit longer. Because, well, I don't actually... No, there's no point in giving it longer because there's no way that, that Wolves win, or doesn't win. We have a while, so we could be doing Moose later. Maybe we'll get a Wolf in, like, 5 kills, bro. Also, does anybody, like, realize, like, look at all the text for all these maps? And then you got the new map, they just put, like, like, nothing, dude. It's like, they even stopped adding, like, information about the map. Well, if I get the hollow, you have to come and kill it. Yeah, apparently, like, not only are the maps getting worse over time, they're also... Apparently the information on the maps are also getting worse. How many kills into Wolves even am I? I gotta, like, update everything already. Yeah, it should be updated there. Yo, what's up, Hunty Games? Welcome back, bro. What's up, Lone Wolf? What's up, Hunting? Let me end this poll before Moose actually does come back, because I got 2 votes in a row. Alright, wait. So I'll have to update the counter. I believe it's just 1. I don't think I killed any more wolves after the great one last time. Nice, Lone Wolf. That's actually kind of cool, bro. Yukon is like a pretty hard map for them. It's even the right one. There we go. Coyotes on Leighton are pretty hard because I'm pretty sure there's only between like 45 and 60 males on the map, and they drink all over the place. So finding them is going to be really hard. You kind of just got to get You gotta visit like every lake and like the river and stuff and just get lucky. Oh, I don't even need that. That's not Yukon. Not bad. A lot of people like that combo. I'm not like crazy big on it, but it's not terrible. Yeah, they tend to bounce between the like the zones quite a lot. Oh, going off of the 9 already. Guaranteed diamond 9. Oh, you're not a wolf. Why aren't they just like attacking that little thing, by the way? Like, come on now. You're telling me they don't want to just go get that thing right now? Nice. Yeah, moose trolls are pretty common, I think. They tend to happen a good amount. Hold on, let me turn the music off. Gonna play whenever I go to one of the outposts. Why don't you guess hollow so you can have it? It's usually what you say is what I get. So why wouldn't you just guess the hollow? You guys aren't wolves. You're not a wolf. You're not a wolf. You guys are wolves, but you're from the other zone. I just got Razor Wind last time. No way I get it 2 times in a row, right? Well, if I get the hollow, I'll just keep it on the map until you are able to come and kill it. I have to get a hollow because it's been a while since I've got it. It's one of the only ones I only have one of. Okay. I'm just gonna go to the next zone. Come back to this one. Yeah, I mean, frostbite is another decent chance. Like, that one's like the most common one. I always see people get frostbites. Uh-oh. A 6? Come on now. Yeah, I think it took me 15 or 16 to get all of them. Took less than it did for Mule, and there's more wolves. Come on, let's not do this. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how you called that, like, so perfectly. It's not like you called, like, a fur on, like, a fallow where there's, like 5. Like a wolf, there's 9. Yeah. It'll most likely troll. There's a lot of troll wolves. Set the one. I don't remember which way this guy went. They usually run this way. I don't want to say I got a bad hit on him, but it wasn't a great hit. Maybe it did just go the other way. I think 10. But, like, one of them is kind of, like, iffy, because this one rarely gets males. But it can have 2 sometimes. And then I have this zone, which is a jumper zone, and then this zone, which is a jumper zone. But they rarely jump for wolves. It's like, there's also another place they go, very, very rarely. Here. Here they go to somewhat. And it's very annoying, because that zone is fucking terrible. I used to go there a lot, but it's slowed down a little bit. Yeah, I don't know where this wolf is. There's no blood. I mean, I shot him twice, so... Should be bleeding, but... The game is just pretty bad. I don't think I claimed him, right? No. Yeah. Yeah, my favorite is the big rack, but I don't like getting the big rack because it's really common. Okay, I'm just gonna run this way because they always go this way. I feel like he's this way and the blood just isn't there. See, I've got the clues on. Yeah, see, he did go this way. Just no blood for like half the way. What's up, Mix? Mine is the licorice also. I like the peppermint too, but I think the licorice is better. At least the other 2 that I killed literally died on the spot, so I don't have to worry about looking for them. He was a troll. Barely. I mean, the best advice would just be, like, if you're not doing HM, do it on Emerald Coast. If you only want 1 and you're not going to do HM. But it's going to take a bit. If you want to do herd management, do it on Solswiesen. Make sure you get a good number of pairs on your island, like 5 to 7. And make sure you're obviously shooting both male and the female fox, so you actually get the respawns. Some people don't do that. Bro, I hate this. This guy's gonna hit the tree. I'm in the ass. How many like males do you have on your main zone? If you're able to consistently get 2 males like shooters from those zones with the level 2s in your main, then yeah, leave them. But if you only have like 1 per zone, then no, you should shoot it. Because I have a couple zones where I have an extra, but then there's most times I have 2 from those zones. Yeah, if you've got way too many, but you're still getting respawns in those zones, and you happen to get a level 2, I would leave it. You just want to make sure you have 2 to 3 shooters. I prefer 2 because it's easier to get 2, but some zones I have 3. Okay, this zone just doesn't exist yet. Oh. They were just on the way to the zone. Yeah, I mean, I did Souls for Fox. It's probably the best. It's the best map if you're gonna do herd management, but a lot of people don't. I don't know how many zones Muley have on ASCII. I know it's not a lot, but I feel like it should be more than 22. Where are you? I don't want to shoot you. You should be from... You're probably the respawn from this zone. Yes, sir. Probably one of the mule deer. I mean, the worst fur is the cinder for the boar. Or the smolder for the boar. But, like, the worst, like, rack is probably, like, velvet for muley. No. You probably just got the RNG that I have. You just don't get rares. Like, they don't exist for you. The worst rare one animal is the boar. Like, easily. Oh, there he is. There's an app called like Death Counter, I think it is. I just looked it up on YouTube. Gotta add a counter to your stream. Yeah, Frostbite is the worst for most people. Twin Soul is my favorite though. I mean, there's a theory that you get, like, rares have a higher chance from respawning from, like, smaller animals, but I don't know how much I believe that. Some of these theories are, like, absolute cope. I'm not big on the Vanguard. No, most people use the feeders. Just make sure you use the barrel one. I mean, you could technically use the... What is it? The post feeder, right? But I feel like the barrels are probably going to be better. Just don't use the box feeder because they'll, like, knock it over, I think. Yeah, I mean, on Hirsch it would be good as well. You just gotta, like, make sure you pick your zones a little bit better. On those bigger maps like Quattro and, like, Medved, you probably shouldn't. I mean, you could for the river area, maybe. But like for Quattro and Hirschfelden, and like if you're doing a Medved, you just gotta pick your zones more strategically. Whereas like Scotland, you can kind of just place them wherever. Like yeah, certain zones will be better, obviously, but the Hollow Moose would be way worse still, cause that just doesn't even look right. Maybe if it was like actually done without AI. It doesn't look like an actual animal. It looks like a folklore animal. Only got one here. I know that 4 is not a respawn, bro. No way. Yeah, I actually got a few level 2 boars. Like probably every like 150 kills, I'd get a level 2 boar. Even with all level 1s, like it's definitely possible. Here's my 6. 2 of them. I wonder what would happen if I managed that zone down. I never even bothered with that one, because it's been good enough with those 2 6s in there. Yeah, but you don't have all... You don't have all ones, yeah, do you? You have like 99% ones? Yeah, you can definitely you can do that, but I would still recommend finding most of your zones because the wolves can be kind of nasty at the beginning. Like, you gotta like set up on a lot of different zones. Because if you set up on just 8 zones or 10 zones, usually you get bouncers in the beginning. Uh, maybe, I don't know. It depends. Like, I don't want to spend too much time on wolves because it doesn't do anything for me unless I get like, a super rare that I'm missing, which is most of them. I only have 2 for the wolves. Well, yeah, I have 2 different furs. But if I don't, or sorry, if I do get a great one, I probably will then. There's a probably there's definitely more than 8 that can have Muley on ASCII. You'd probably have to look up like a guide. A 9. I wonder how many like diamonds I could get on one stream if I just hunted like wolves. Yeah, that's right. One more. I don't know. I'm either do another long grind for wolves or a short grind. I don't know what's... I don't know if the last one I got would be considered a long grind. I mean, it wouldn't, even by my standards, but like maybe for my wolf, it was another diamond. Yeah, but wolves are gonna troll a lot. They are one of the more trolly species. I could also do some more boar, but I don't really... I don't know. Rare? No. It's the reflection. I have mostly level 4s and 5s, yeah. But I got a couple level 3. Well, I got a couple level 6s, like 3, 4 level 6s maybe, and then like maybe 10 level 3s. What's up, Potato? Yeah, a lot of people love the butterscotch for the boar. It's never my personal favorite. Okay, this zone I must have spooked it. But I mean, the others I spooked and they still came back. What's up, Carrot? I know. I thought the 8 was a wow, like an egg white. Its head looked white. What's up, Potato? Max score. Alright, hunting. Let me reset, because I need to kill this zone. I'm wondering if that's it, if I'm just scaring it as it's coming in. Ah, fuck. They're just gonna spawn on top of me now. Yeah, they're spooked already, I think. Actually, they could be aggressive on me. From, like, across the way. By the way, just a heads up, guys, at one point I will be switching the stream to Twitch, so I can actually, like, listen to music and stuff. I don't know when that'll be. It could be, like, hour 5, it could be hour, like, 12. Sorry, I just want to make sure these guys die so I can get them in the respawn pool. Because I know that wolves can be kind of finicky if I don't kill too many. Yeah, don't go aggressive, so I can actually get to the stand. There it is. How many wolves are you killing? Because I don't really think... The only reason why I added more was because I wanted to kill more per rotation. Yeah, if you're only doing 6, bro, and you're getting respawn issues, definitely add more. I don't know, like, what... Like, where people... Like, why so many people are doing 6, bro? Some, like, streamer must have said do 6 and it works, and they just completely lied. Because, like, there's... Even if you're killing 2 wolves per rotation on 6, that's only 12. You're most likely not going to get respawns then. Oh. What do you mean they're ass? Like the spots they're in or what? Because, yeah, they can be... Some of the zone locations on Yukon can be pretty bad. The swamp area is good. Like, this area is, like, really good. It's got some of the best zones in it. It's like this lake this lake and this lake that I'm not big fans of. All the other ones are pretty good. Oh yeah, there's a lot of places that are 2 at the same time. You gotta be careful with the zones you select on wolves too, because a lot of them get jumpers. I know, I feel like with wolves, unless you get really lucky with the original ones you start at, you're gonna get a lot of jumpers fast. I mean, that's like that on every species though. Every species, like in the beginning, you usually get a lot of jumpers because they like are balancing out the numbers. But wolves seem to be the worst. I don't know how many mule deer zones are there on ASCII. I know there's not a lot, but I thought there'd be like 30 or like 25. I think 20 seems a little low. I would check a couple more times just in case. Especially if you're gonna do HM. Like if you're not gonna do HM, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I would definitely check just in case. Because I feel like 20 is awfully low. Unless that, are you only counting like herd zones? Or is that like counting the solos as well? If that's only counting the herd zones, that might be right. Alternatively, you can just go around and count your bucks. If you have between 90 and 100, that's all your zone. That's all your animals. One of these is new. But it's that one, hiding behind the other one. Yep. What's up, edits? You know, I think that's the first time I had to use the 22 trick on wolves. As an X. Yeah, it was yesterday. I got one this morning. That's why we're on wolves. That last rotation went quite fast, even though I was like messing up something. I feel like I missed the zone. I think so. I think I went to every zone, because I usually don't go to these 2 zones. Alright, Hunty. Good luck with that, bro. Hopefully you get something. I think my most recent one was 68. You're level 5 female. But I don't remember that. It's a long time since I like started hunting wolves. Or since I hunted wolves. Maybe like level 5 females are just normal. Let's check the jumper sets. I might have a jumper. Because I only had one at one of the zones. It's pretty normal. Yeah. There is edits. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's like everything though. Kinda. I shot a couple yesterday. I think I only shot 2 yesterday. 2 muley at least. I shot 2 whitetail as well, but that was really, really early in the morning. The easiest grind is like boar with the feeders. But if you don't have the feeders or you don't have Scotland, then it's probably fallow on Te Awaroa. I think I have 16. Yesterday was Velvet on the Pedal Puff fur and Classic on the Pedal Puff. I mean, on the boars on Scotland, you don't even have to find the drink zones. You can just place the feeders down wherever. You only really have to find the drink zones if you're doing HM, and you want to like be really consistent. Yeah, no, most people don't even find the drink zones on Scotland. Especially if you're not HMing, you can literally just put 8 barrels down and like semi-spread out. The fuck is it so slow? What's up, Emmeline? Wait, what? What do you mean mix? Are these things bugs? Why are they so fucking slow? Yeah, but they're not usually this slow. I'm assuming they're scared from the wolf and not me. They don't even realize I'm here. No, I got all of them. If I had 16 wolves and like 2 different furs, bro, that would be horrible. I'm assuming the reason why they're not running, that was fucking loud. I'm assuming the reason why they're not running is because they're scared of the wolf and not me. They probably don't even realize that I'm there. And they got away from the wolf, so they just kinda... They gave up. Well, I got 2 pedal puffs yesterday. No. I got one this morning, that was it. Wait, what? Pineapple? You can have 8. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be able to have 8 of each. I think you're supposed to be able to have 8 like combined, but some maps, like I think on Scotland, you can put 8 of each apparently. I don't know if that's supposed to be. Somebody told me it was a bug, but not like 100% on that. I don't know. It's up to you. You gotta find which works the best for you. You might have to move them around a little bit. I think the attraction range is like what, 400 to 500 meters, something like that. It was on the stream, Emmeline. You want us to see it? On average now, probably Muley. Muley or Whitetail, but then Whitetail's been really good recently. I guess Muley has too. I mean, historically, it's technically Red Deer and Fox, but like the numbers are skewed because of the first grinds. Like if you remove the first grinds without HM, like they're probably 2 of the best actually. All right, Nolan. Yo, what's up, Biffin? Yeah, well, I'm historically really bad at staying up for long times, but I think I can do it. I stayed up 22 hours yesterday. Not yesterday, but 2 days ago. Fixed my sleep schedule, and it wasn't too bad. I have fallow is my most. I think I have 35 fallow, or 34 fallow. But I still don't have my favorite combo. That's the only reason why I still grind them. Dude, I forgot to claim that other wolf, bro. I mean, honestly, whatever. The only ones I can't do are tar and red deer because I don't have them set up. Like, I might as well just get all the fallow combos. I'm only missing 4. Yeah, same with Moose. I don't have, like, any of my favorite combos on Moose. I don't have the two-tone typical, the speckled typical, or the birch typical. And I still want the oak 50/50 as well. Let me check down here. Check down here. Yeah, I'll probably do fallow at some point. Some point I'll just, like, get rid of the poles, because when I do poles, now that wolf is gone, moose will win, and then once moose is gone, it'll probably be like fox. I'm sorry, I'm not doing bear. I'm not even gonna put bear in a pole because I have all the bear furs. Yeah, I don't have a super rare, but like I don't like bear. The grinds are kind of boring because it's like so repetitive. Like, all of these guys are normal. One of these 5s might be new, but honestly, it could probably just stay alive. You, on the other hand, are definitely not supposed to be here. Welcome back, edits. That's why I keep this 10 here. Because they're like maybe every 200 to 300 wolf kills, I'll get one that balances out here. No way in hell I'm running all the way around here, bro. It'll take like 3 hours. I actually used to grind this zone, but ended up getting shot down pretty fast. Nice, Emily. I don't think I've been bowling in like 15 years, bro. Oh, is it floating? No. I already got one in the very like 2 minutes into the stream. I spawned it when I was trying to like I was doing a test rotation essentially on Mule. And what do you know? One spawned in. And it was the Cobweb Enigma. Bro, watch me not even get one. Watch me get all the long grinds on this stream. It was the drop time. It's not my favorite, but it's better than like the shitty ones. I was hoping to get classic, but I mean, I'll take that over the corkscrew and the velvet any day. Like, that fur actually looks really good. Like, I might go back and try to grind for a classic one. Because I'll probably get 5 Cobweb Enigmas in a row. That's usually how that happens. I feel like my luck with... Why am I here? Oh. Okay. I feel like my luck with the great ones with 6 furs are not as good as my luck with the great ones that have 9 furs. Or more. Because like, it only took me 13 pheasants to get all 8 pheasants. It took me 15 wolves to get all 9. It took me 17 boar to get all 9, and I didn't get a single dupe on fox. But it's like moose took me 20 to get the last fur. Bear took me like 15 or 16. Muley took me 19. mean, tar took me, I think, 11. That's not too bad. Tar have, I think, tar have 7 first, don't they? Something like that. I get 15 a run for fallow. Wow, really? That's pretty unfortunate. These wolves are going to be a pain. Well, I shoot 15 because my HM, if I shoot more than 15, my HM is like, it's going to get a little bit worse. But then if I shoot less than 15, I won't get any respawns. So it's kind of like the perfect number for me. Yeah, I have 182, I think. Or 181. The counter should be updated. I added the one from this morning. Oh, whoa, there's an 8 in there. You're a jumper too. Where did he go? I swear I saw 8. Unless I just saw 3 and like 5 really quick together. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky. Did I just get a respawn? No. That 4 might be new. I don't remember having any other males here. That 4 is new. 100%. I never had males here. Bro, I have fucking like 1 in 4 diamond rate HM and I'm still spawning 4s. And I'm supposed to believe that people can't spawn 4s after like thousands of kills? What? There's no way. Yeah, that 4 is supposed to be here. This one is not. I never had multiple males here other than shooters. You guys are all supposed to be here. You're not. Oh, I shot way too low. Yeah, I got all the fallovers in 7, actually. No, 8. 8. Because I was missing the big rack and the painted, and then my 8th one, I believe, was that combined. It was either my 8th or my 7th. Because the only dupe I got in the beginning was silvers. I got a bunch of silvers, and everything else was like one-ofs. My first was silver, then it was gold, then it was silver again, then silver again, then mocha, then hooded, then painted. I think. Where'd the other one go? There's no way I claimed all of them, right? I think I didn't claim that one. Yeah, I've got 3 big racks in 35 or 36, which apparently is like, it seems like I'd be really unlucky, but I think that's actually like kind of lucky. Like that one, I know people that have like 30 plus and they have none. Maybe I did claim this one. I'm definitely missing one. I don't know. I'm missing. I have 3 of the 5 footed or big racks. Thankfully, none of mine have been duplicates. Getting that rack on a duplicate fur would be like tragic. What did I not claim? I feel like typical whitetail aren't even rare if you're not using HM. I see like everybody that doesn't do HM gets typical whitetails. It's like so many people's first ever great one. Okay, it's this one. I'm just done. That's a lot, bro. What? And you're still missing the hooded? You got a lot of fucking big rack dupes. The fuck? How do people get so many of them, bro? I just get like spoons over and over and over. I do not anymore, Andreas. I used to. I think I had like 5 or 6. And I shot them down and my diamond rate got a lot better. It went from like 1 in 10 to like 1 in 4, 1 in 5. But my great one rate didn't really change. It's not even silver, dude. I think I have 3 or 4 painted spoons now. I think 3 golden spoons. Maybe 2 golden spoons. I know I have 2 hooded spoons. And then only 1 mocha spoon. But I've only got 2 mochas in 36, by the way. Or 35. I'll double check after this. Like 100%. It's either 35 or 36. I did give 1 away, though, so... But I'm gonna still count that one. I don't count it in the total, but I count it in the notepad. Yeah, okay, I have 35. But technically only 34 on my lodge. Honestly, I don't think so. Unless your diamond rate is really bad. Like, it should fix your diamond rate, but I don't think it'll affect the great ones, really, Andreas. Like, it didn't for me. Yeah, that was my second one, too. Right after the silver spoon. I like the 2 worst combos back to back. I should check this zone. I used to get jumpers at this zone, and I don't think I've checked it in like 1,000 kills. I just assumed I kind of wasn't getting anything because like my, bro, I thought that was a twin soul, because the. Why are you alarmed? Why are you running? You're such a bitch. Why'd that guy start running, bro? I wasn't even that close to him. Oh, didn't count the last 2. My favorite fallow combo is the Irish Elk Mocha. Maybe... I mean, there's no maybe. It's definitely that one. The second favorite is maybe Silver Big Rack. Hooded Big Rack, maybe. I really like the Hooded Blade Rack. I think the Hooded really goes well with the Blade. I like the Hooded a lot, though. The only rack I think it sucks on is the spoon. And I think it's still better than, like, most of the other spoons. It's probably the second best for the spoon. Oh, they're bugged. At least I can check now. And no, I don't have any jumpers. Zone is always this is like the only zone that gets stuck, bro. It's always gets stuck. Yeah, I love the hooded. I'm like the only. I thought I was like the only person. The hooded is my second favorite. My favorite's mocha, then hooded, then painted, then silver, then golden. But yeah, I really like the silver big. That's the only really. The silver looks good with the big rack, and it looks good with the Irish elk. But I just think it looks so bad with the spoon and with the blade rack. Like the silver blade is like way worse than like the golden blade. Yeah, I don't have either of those. Sadly. I like the painted used to be my second favorite, but I don't have the painted blade rack, so I can't speak on that. But I don't think the painted looks that good on the spoon. I think it's like the third best spoon. I think it's the second best on the Irish elk. And then I feel like the painted big rack is a little bit overrated. I feel like the big rack on the painted is like the second worst one. I think it's better than the golden big rack, but than that, I don't know. I feel like the painted blade could be pretty good though. I feel like the painted might be like the second or third best of the blade rack. I think the hooded and the mocha are 1 and 2. It's weird that I'm missing hood. Like 2 of the 4 combos I'm missing are so random. Like how am I missing painted blade and Irish elk mocha? Like those are like really common ones. Like I get it why I understand that I'm missing mocha and silver big racks because those are like 2 of the more rare ones. I think mocha big rack isn't as rare as golden big rack. I think golden and silver big rack are like the rarest fallow combos, with silver being like for sure the most rare. All right. I mean, I can do it whenever you guys want to do that. I don't have any wide blade racks. I've got 2 minimum scoring blade racks. I have 2 silver 150.02s. Maybe only 1. I know 1 is 150.02, but both of them show up as 150 on the dot in the lodge. I wouldn't really do whitetail with the feeders, personally. I don't remember what my Mocha Blade score is, but I think they go into like the 2... I've seen them 258 something, so I would assume they go into the 260s. Like very low 260 maybe. Hopefully, dude. That's pretty long for a fallow. I don't know, just put them in like the general chat or something. I do, Callie. Like, my wolves are probably the best of anyone that I have. I've also probably took the longest to do them. I don't know though, my whitetail took a long ass time, but the whitetail are not as nearly as good as the wolves for some reason. Well, if you're doing the bear, like you're doing the feeders, I wouldn't do the feeder grind. Like I wouldn't grind the bears to the feeders. I would use them to do HM. But if that's what you're doing, that's going to be pretty normal because there's 2 times the amount of female bears than male bears on Silver Ridge. So you're going to see more females than males. And if you have, say, like 12, 10, I'll use 10 for an example. Like if you have 10 bears in the top 4 lakes, like that are male, you only got 40 on the rest of the map. So they're going to be kind of hard. It's up to you, Cork. I feel like Medved is a lot harder to HM, but I feel like you can get better HM on Medved. And, like, the zones are obviously miles better. But Leighton is, like... I think Leighton is is the easiest moose... Well, maybe the easiest one to HM is ASCII because of the places they can be. But, like, Leighton, they don't drink on the right side of Leighton, which is the hardest. And there's only, like, 100 males. 110 males, maybe. Like, shooting the solos down on Leighton is a lot easier than Medved because you don't have to worry about them jumping to the complete opposite side of the map. They only have, like, one side they can be on. The zones on Leighton are kind of shitty, but you can move them around. That's basically what I did. You might have to try different locations for the feeders. Yeah, it does. There's gonna be more of them too, which sucks. I mean, you can try late. I mean, it's still gonna be a little annoying. Like hell, it took me like 4 hours to shoot down the 23 level 3s that I had with like 14 diamonds stacked and a great one stacked. It's like still gonna be annoying, but it's probably not nearly as bad as Medved. The zones just suck so bad though sometimes. He's not even gonna slow down because I shot at him twice. Oh, he did. What a dumbass. Probably a lot. I don't know, I'll probably do fallow today. At some point. It'll probably be the thing I do next. I don't know. Moose or fallow after I get the wolf. If I get the wolf. I mean, I could go 24 hours without getting a wolf, which would be... That'd be some, like, next level bum shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, with my HM, if I, like, did that, that would be, like, incredibly unlucky. Or, like, it jumped and I never found it. Welcome back, hunting. The only, like, great one wolf I even want is a hollow, just so I can give it to Zoe. I'm more so into... I want a super rare charcoal mela. Or, like, an albino. Or even a normal mela, to be honest. Anything but red brown or... I wouldn't take egg white. Like, anything but red brown and acro, because I already have those. Nothing yet. Just diamonds. Lots of them. Hold on. I've only got 2 diamonds in the last 20. But, I mean, there's 2 level 5s here that'll most likely be diamonds. Well, they won't be diamonds, because I shot them with 300, but... Yeah, if you're gonna do that on anything, yeah, there's max score. If you're gonna do that on anything, fallow is definitely the easiest to get all level 2s on. By far. Maybe Muley, but fallow, I think. No, I said that's the only reason why, no, like, the only wolf great one I even want is the hollow. Like, any of the other ones are just gonna go to the second lodge. I can't believe I had that level 4 that spawned in the other zone. It sucks. If there's in any other zone, I'd probably leave it, but that's the only male. Well, that's one of the only males I have in that zone. Where am I going? I need the silver big rack, the mocha big rack, the mocha Irish elk, and the painted blade rack. On boars, Tio? Some people have boar respawn issues, so maybe it's like just normal, but you might have got jumpers. But I mean, if you're doing feeders, surely you would have them at one of your other zones. You might just be pulling in, like, not pulling in the herd that has the bucks, or the boars. Whatever the male boars are. My favorite fallow is the Irish elk mocha. One of the ones that I'm missing. It's the only reason why I'm still doing fallow. I swear it's like super common too, dude. I see so many people get it. I shot him in the fucking tail, bro. That's crazy. No, it's different great ones, right? So the top one is the ones that have like antlers and like horns in like the tar's case. The middle one is like boars now for some reason, bears, foxes, and wolves, and the bottom one is only for pheasants. Okay, so apparently this level 4 is new because I've never had a male here. Well, not. That's not what I mean. I never had like a leftover male here. Hardest great one grind is probably the tar. Now, getting the great one is probably fox because you have to kill double. Hopefully a lion on a new African map. I swear I had an oh shit. I swear I had an 8 over here. Did I? I swear I saw an 8 when it was running off. It might have just been a 5 and a 3 at the same time. No. Apparently I'm just dumb. Maybe I scanned an 8 that was here and thought it was over there. I hope not. I mean, the L grade one is decent, but like the map choice is just terrible, man. Like we need a map with new species, not a bunch of reused species and reworked species that nobody actually cares about. They just pretend so that they don't lose their EW privileges. I got a Mule earlier. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Aiden. I know, like, so many people are like 30 plus in, and have none. 'Cause I've got 3 and 35, and it's like that's pretty like lucky. Apparently, I thought I was just getting unlucky. Uh, I don't know if it's a good combo, but it was the last fur I needed. It was Cabo Benigma with the drop tine. I'm not big on the drop tine, but it's definitely better than the corkscrew and the velvet. Would have rather had a classic, but definitely not gonna complain. It definitely looks better on the drop tine on that rack. Looks better than it does on the Dusky. Nah, velvet is terrible. Yeah, it'll definitely be the new map will definitely be something like dog shit again. Like I don't even hate the map Scotland. It's just the choice is like shit. Like they made it like decent for what it is. Nice, bro. I like the typical cowboy, I think. I feel like it'd probably be my second choice behind the classic, and then it'd probably be drop time, maybe the hard. I don't know. I don't think the heart rack would look that good on it. It's a fucking snow plows outside of my house that are being loud as shit. They've been loud since like 6 in the morning. Yeah, Jonathan, I gotta start it early. Yeah, but it wouldn't though. It's not good enough for a minute. No, I'm not gonna do a sleep stream. That's like weird as fuck. Let's go like AFK for a second. Now, you know what's crazy? If I did that, somebody would fucking make it like some weird ass dono in the middle of the night, and it would like 3 in the morning, and it'd play over the fucking like loud ass speaker on my TV. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not doing that. Got 3 here. Bro, really? No, I got 2. But yeah, definitely not doing that. I'm not too sure, Calvin. That doesn't seem like common. I wouldn't say it's rare, but like you rarely see them that troll with the basket rack. Speaking of basket rack, I thought I got one yesterday that scored 273, but it was just a fucking big rack that looked like a basket rack. Like it's the most weirdly shaped big rack I've ever seen. What are we doing here? The fucking wolf tower. Thank you. Push him out of the way, dude. What a nice wolf. And they're just back. Let me stop being so like jammed up. Okay, well, we're gonna shoot this guy, this 8. And we're gonna hope the other 8 stops running after a little bit. Which he should, because I only shot 1 shot. That guy just got launched into the water. And I knew that would fucking happen. Aim is so ass. Welcome back, Nolan. What is it, edits? What you need, bro? 65 kills for a wolf grind is pretty long for me. I'm not even gonna lie. They usually happen about in between 50 and 80. Uh, 10? No, I think. Maybe 11. I don't have too many. I do want to go back and get some more. I really like hunting red fox. Fucking knew that would happen. The licorice is my favorite for the fox. I don't know. I want to do some fallow. But wolf won the poll. Yeah. I should be able to get a wolf pretty soon. Usually doesn't take too long. It's my easiest, like my least amount of kills per Great One grind is by the wolf. Either that or boar. But I don't know. I kind of want to do boar, but I don't. Like, I want to get a super albino, so then I have every boar super rare. But like, that's a lot easier than getting like, or a lot harder than getting like 10 Great Ones. Should be an intestine shot, right? Yeah, I'll probably do fallow next. If I don't get a wolf before like 250 kills, I'll swap over to fallow. Like fallow, there's actually stuff I can use. I mean, on wolf wolves, like I can get some super rares, but the wolf rares are pretty hard to come by. I actually might have to like go make some food in a little bit, because I didn't eat anything before I started the stream. Yeah, we'll do some fallow. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna get to either get a Great One Wolf or get 250 kills into Wolf, whichever one comes first. Because I'm either do another long grind for wolves, a few more long grinds for wolves, or the 500 kill grind I got last time is the long grind. Not a long grind, but compared to the other ones, it would be. Which grind's your most hated? Wolves or fallow? I personally like both of them. I feel like fallow is kind of easy. It gets really easy. That's why it's kind of fun. You can't really mess it up too well or too much. This one aren't even there. How many more? Like, are you still stacking on mule deer potato? Oh shit! Hey, I don't want none of that. Oh yeah, I would just do muley then. So you already have a couple bears. I mean, you got the best bear as well. You got spirit, and you got chestnut, which most people like. A little 9 legendary hiding up there. Okay, we're gonna have to take a risk here. Please don't be a rare, because I can't see you at all. Yeah, I'm surprised people voted Wolf. I feel like Wolf would be kind of one of those ones that most people don't want to watch because it's at night. So it's like not as cool. Or not, I wouldn't say not as cool, just like not as pleasant to view. I hate the Wolf, bro. They like go so many different directions. The tracks are never actually accurate because of it. Again, see? They're already gone. They just turned and went a different direction. I don't know how I didn't get a good shot on him. I even aimed like higher than I thought. I should have at least got a vertebrae shot. Yeah, the diamond rate's picking up. This guy, I should say picking back up. This guy makes diamond, that'll be 7 diamonds and 21 kills. Appreciate it, edits. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like actually do it though. I'll probably get pretty close. Appreciate it, bro. Glad I could help you as well. I think that other one is the one I need to shoot, but I'm not gonna risk it. Wasn't. Only got one. Only had one in this zone. Yeah, I saw that thing. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually do it, but I should be able to get at least close. Yeah, I don't really think it's the playing the game part for 24 hours. I'm just like really bad at like staying up for long. Still the one animal zones. I don't know, but whatever you want. If you want chicken, dude, then eat the chicken. Oh, that's a rock. That's another wolf. Alright, bro. Have a good one. It's 42, Mason. And then minimum is 40. I actually don't have a minimum score. I've got a max score, but no minimum. I got one that was 40.02. One pretty close. Don't go behind the tree. Of course. Push him. Come on. I think I'm gonna have to claim that other guy in a second, because I think if I go pick him up now, the others will spawn in and spook. I should be able to get there. Hopefully. It wouldn't be too bad. Hopefully it's a hollow whenever it spawns. That's like the only one that I will be able to do anything with. Well, I had a genius idea. If I look down and don't see them, they won't spawn in. Definitely how that works. Nothing yet. We're not too far in though. Either when I get the great one or when I get to 250 kills. Might take a little break to eat soon though. I don't know. Might just wait and like order something. Cause I didn't eat anything. I was up an hour before I went live. I could have eaten something, but I just didn't. Oh, is it floating, bro? Of course it is. What's up, Catherine? Yeah, I've only got one here. I'm not 100% on the spook range. I think it's like, I've heard 180 meters, I've heard 200 meters, I've heard 220 meters. So I'd say like, if you're using meters, I'd say put like maybe 200. If you're doing yards, maybe like, what, 230? Something like that. Depends. I swear it's different every time. Wolves are a little, like, wolves specifically are weird because they don't spawn in half the time right away. So you can honestly just put your tent on top of them. But that's just for wolves. And also when you're, like, doing a feeder zone, they kind of move around a bit. So, like, sometimes it might be long, like, the spook zone might be, you know, longer than others. Or closer than others, I mean. It's like tar is bad. Like, I have some zones where they're, like, 300 meters away when I go in, and then other times they spook because they've like wandered over to my tent. Why is it ever like the ones that I want to get stuck in my tent that get stuck in my tent? Like, it's always like the tiny ones. Like, imagine how helpful it would be if I missed a shot on one of the big ones, and as I was running away, I just got stuck in my tent. It's 8 of each. I think it's supposed to be 8 of, like, total, but I don't know. I could have just been, like, lied to. I think on Scotland, it's like, somebody said it was a bug, where you can place 8 of each, and you're not supposed to be able to do that, but I don't know why that wouldn't be a thing everywhere. I have one of every type, yeah. Unfortunately I don't have every single like possible type of great one. Like I don't have every single rack and fur combination for everything, but I have at least one of every one. And then some of them I have all the fur types for. All the predators and stuff. I'm only doing wolves because people wanted me to do wolves. Sorry, my bad. I was grabbing something to drink. Nervous. Oh, I didn't think I forgot to leave the game. It's pretty late. I'll probably spook off soon anyway. That guy's gonna go for a bit. Bro, another over 100 killed wolf grind, dude. The luck dried up. Well, now I gotta go find the other one. Where the blood's right here. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you're on PC, Mason, I'll be your lodge if you want me to. Oh, what's up, Steve? It's going pretty good. Got the last mule deer fur I needed, so now I don't have to do mule deer anymore. Doing wolves because that's what people wanted to see. Yeah, 257 is big for a blade rack. That might be close to max. I've seen them like 258, I want to say, but I'm sure they can go into like the low 260s possibly. My favorite combo for a great one would probably be the two-tone moose typical. Maybe the speckled typical. Then probably the mocha Irish, and then maybe the birch typical for moose after that. It's crazy how I don't have any of those, by the way. I have 35 fallow great ones and 22 moose great ones. I don't have a single one of those. Wait, what do you mean, modulage? I don't think so. It doesn't sound very possible. I mean, you can just make up, if you're on PC, you can just make a backup of the game. Just in case, but I don't, it'll probably just crash. The game will just crash a million times. That's like the only thing that's gonna be weird. I don't think they can do that, but you make a backup of your game when you're done rearranging it, just in case. That doesn't sound like that should be possible. My first great one was my red deer. Took me 10,000 kills. Approximately 10,000. Could have been like a little bit less, could have been a little bit more. But it took me 3 years. Not 3 years of straight grinding, but... Yeah, that doesn't sound like something that should be possible, but... Yeah, unfortunately there's no crossplay. One day there will be, and it'll be a lot cooler to do Lodge Toys. I mean, I have the game on PS4, so I could do it on PS4, but I don't have a controller, so I have to do it through like remote play, and it takes... The remote play just crashes constantly. Yeah, once I get the controller for the PS4, which I don't know when it'll be, maybe a couple weeks. I'm gonna buy like some fucking bootleg one. I guess I could do Lodge Tours on console. On PS4, I guess, and PS5, but not Xbox. The best ones to do for your first ones are fallow deer on Te Awaroa. And I think the boar on Scotland, if you have the bait barrel pack, is probably the new easiest. Because if you're not doing HM on the boars, you literally don't have to do anything. You just go find... You don't have to find any zones. You can just go place 8 barrels somewhat spread out in the bottom part of the map, and then start grinding from there. Fallow only have like 40 zones, like 35 to 40 zones, so finding them is all pretty easy. But you still gotta find all of them for fallow. Even if you're not doing HM, you should find all of them. Because you might be missing out on better zones. Never understood why people say that you shouldn't find all your zones. Because I think you should, for every grind. Five. That guy's new. Maybe I'm gonna get a great one too, dude. I got a 4 earlier, a 5. Doesn't really happen too often. Or what? Why that guy stopped moving after being shot at 4 times? Okay, I might have to take a break in like 10 minutes to go get some food. Well, there's 25 to 30 board drink zones on the map, but if you're doing feeders, you don't actually have to find the drink zones. But if you're doing HM, it's smart because, you know, like, you need to find all your zones if you're doing HM. I think you need to anyway, but boar, not really. Because boar is like the exception, I think, to that. But I wouldn't, if it's your first ever great one, dude, I wouldn't do HM. I would just set up 8 feeders in like 8 somewhat different locations. There's plenty of guides out there. And then go from there. Because boar, you don't really need HM on either. Like, obviously it helps. HM affects great ones. Like, I'm 99% confident. And, yeah. I feel like your first great one, you shouldn't do that on. It'll take the fun out of grinding as well. Yo, what's up, Falcon Snipes? And Uncle Ben, what's up, guys? How you guys doing? Hey, bro shot his knee off. That's fucked up. Well, the thing is, with the great ones, it always takes between... I can never give you an exact number. You could get it on your first kill, or you could get it 15,000 kills in, right? With HM, they seem to be, like, shorter. I would say even with pretty bad HM, most of them seem to be under 1,000, or, like, right at 1,000. But without HM, I feel like the average is probably, like, 2 to 3K. But with boars, they go so fast. The only long boar grinds I've seen is from Great One Hunter, but he's not using HM. But he gets so many kills per hour because of that, it doesn't really matter. His kills go by pretty fast. It is kind of wild that he's over 5K into it, though. That's pretty unlucky. I started about 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. Bro. Get back here. I don't think I could do that, bro. I don't even have a fox on my map right now. That fucker, like, sank. Oh. It's been a little bit more than 2 hours. About 2 hours and 20 minutes. Started a bit earlier than usual. By a bit earlier, I mean like 10 hours. I could, but it'd take up too much of the screen. And it's like I'd have to update it too often as well. Not the rare one, but the diamond one would be updated quite often. If I have if I get one of those things, Stream Deck, maybe, Because then I don't have to like use keyboard keybinds. I just like have buttons for that. Which make it easier. But the counters would be like a lot smaller. I'd have to like make the kill counter smaller. I'd have to make the diamond kill. I probably wouldn't do rares. I'd probably just do diamonds. Hopefully, Uncle Ben. How many more do you have, if you know? Yeah, I could move the great one counters to the top, but I feel like that's what most people do. Most of them have them on the top. I'd probably just put it right under the kill counter, and then just make it smaller. Oh, yeah, that's why I try to keep count of how many solos I'm killing. So, like, I know how many I need to find. You don't really need to do it for, like, the herds and stuff, but for the solos, it's good to know. I don't know why I did that. I did not need to do that. Just literally leave. Oh, I guess it wasn't 113. Unfortunate. Maybe it'll be right in this zone. Oh, we got a 6 and an 8. That's all good. It'll be 213. You just misclicked. Alright, bro. If you want me to look at it, I can do that after this rotation. Yeah, more. Then I gotta go make something to eat, so it's kind of like perfect timing. Basically, yeah. The only thing I don't use it on is, like, big rack red deer diamonds, because I still don't have a max score one of those. And big rack fallow diamonds, except for I used it on one big rack fallow diamond yesterday. Or not yesterday, but like 2 or 3 days ago. And it was a 270.72. And it was on a fur I don't have a max score 270 on. Yeah, honestly, I would just try to get them down to like the spider, you know, like the little spider rack 3s, right? Where they don't have like full paddles, but like it's like it looks like a branch basically on both sides. Those 3s I think are okay to leave. I personally didn't, but like I said, I want my HM to be like the best possible. No, and that's the well, I do on like mule deer and like piebald, like dilute muley, piebald, like fallow if they're not like diamond potential. If they're giving me a bad shot, if they're like giving me a full broadside, I use the 308. Yo, what's up, Burb? Because I got the mule deer. I literally got it as I was setting up the stream, and people voted on wolves. Mule deer is easy, yeah. Mule deer on ASCII Ridge is easy, and so is fallow and Tearoa if you don't have the feeders. Those are probably the 2 easiest ones. But you do have to find your zones for those ones. You should have 35 to 40 on for fallow zones on Tay. And I don't know, I want to say it's like 30 for ASCII Muley, but somebody said they had 20 earlier and they checked everywhere multiple times. So I'm not too sure. Yeah, that's about how mine was. Mine was about 1 in like 10 to 15 with the level 3s. With the smaller level 3s though. But I also had a few level 1s. Yeah, a few level 1s. Alright, Mason, you want me to look at your lodge now, bro? If it's ready? Okay, I'm about to crash so many times. But I'm done. What does that mean? So you can't put it up? It was a drop time, verb. Yeah, it's not my favorite. I would have rather had the classic, but it's definitely better than some of the other ones, dude. Hold up. Do you need this? Maybe? Yes, it was a Cobweb Enigma. The last fur I needed. I don't know what else it could be under. That's all good. I can do one more rotation before I gotta go make food. Oh, you got it? Okay. I'm assuming you're on Sasika. Let me know when it's up. Yeah, it wasn't too long. It was 19 with the last fur. Not showing up for me, unless you got a Spring Creek. Yep, not up for me. Might be broken. Did you maybe make it friends only or something? Yo, what's up, Levi? You can add me if this name, I think, and then invite me. Maybe. Like that way. Is this you? Maybe? I'm guessing this is you. Alright. They don't crash. Ooh, we got a Fabled Hooded with the Blade Rack. Really like that combo. An Irish elk hooded. Nice. Pretty big red deer diamond. Oh, big albino. By an 8. Another pretty big diamond. Only like stuff on the little stuff, I don't want to like miss all of it. Ooh, pretty big. I think that's a big rack. That looks like one of my big racks that I got yesterday, where it kind of looks like a basket rack. Maybe that is a basket. I don't know. I'm not. Wait, that is. That's not a big rack. I think so. I'm not good with the white racks. That's like one of the might be the biggest basket rack ever. Big muley. Ooh, super rare piebald. And a 270. Let's go. 3 big rack whitetail. You got every fur for the big racks, except for like the piebald, if that actually exists. Nice big acro. That's probably a super troll, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good with the whitetail racks. Big piebald, couple big diamonds, more big diamonds, big piebald. A little melanistic. Okay, we're into some cool looking stuff here. Piebald mallard. Another super rare. Fabled painted. Elk. Golden. Spoon rack. And a fabled painted with the spoon rack. Let me look at this. Just like kangaroo. That's like the one that almost looks albino. Another big rack. Another big rack. Another big rack. Probably got the big rack curse. Another super rare piebald. Super Mela. Some more super rare piebalds. Blade racks. I think that's the wide looking one. It's a pretty big one. I'll go on this way first. I think that's the max score for mule deer now, because I have not killed one bigger than 42.48 since the update. Update when they gave them more furs, I mean. Ooh, nice big Mela. That's a super troll, I think, right? Because those are both diamond racks. Piebald. That's also a super troll, and so is that. Well, they all could be. I don't know if they were all super trolls, but all 3 of these muley could be super trolls. That's kind of unfortunate. Thankfully, all of my racks like this on the rares were normals, not trolls. I mean, but yeah, all of those could be super trolls. That's kind of unfortunate. Decent sized dilute. Here we go, albino fallow. Ooh, that's a buck. What? That's kind of cool. Another little blacktail albino. There's like really cool. This one you can't even tell. I got the mule deer this morning, but not on wolves yet. 117 in. Just looking at a lodge, then I'm gonna go. Ooh, max score. Another max score. Another max score. Not quite this one. How many kills on fallow do you have to get all the max scores? Because I've only got 4 270s in like 8k kills, maybe. 6k, more like. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why. Because they seem to be kind of rare. Okay, not bad. And I botched one of my max scores. We got some great ones in here. We'll get them in a second. Gotta skip over most of the diamonds. That's another super troll, most likely. Oh, it's pretty close to making diamond. Ripple drizzle with the corkscrew. Dusky drip with the velvet. Okay. I think it's time to get into the main room. we go. We got Paddle Puff Drop Time. Pretty cool combo. Got another Dusky, the Velvet Rack. Got a Dusky with the Corkscrew. We get a lot of Duskies. 3 super rare Pieballs, including nearly a 270, bro. That's actually kind of cool. That's huge. Milky Way with the Velvet Rack. Pretty small painted blade or painted spoon. Kind of cool. I believe these are probably both. Oh, bot super rare. Rip. And a super Mela. That's sick. Big old golden spoon. Silver spoon. 270 red deer. The great one, red deer. And a golden spoon. Finally, we got the cinnamon stripes with the corkscrew. That's pretty sick. Can't lie. Yeah, I guess everybody just gets like the bad racks on Muley except me, bro. Like all of them, bro, except for this one. That's so unfortunate. That's sick, bro. Nice lodge, man. I'm gonna look at this Mocha blade again, dude. Like the wide looking ones. Yeah, man, that's sick. I'm surprised I didn't crash, by the way. Or you didn't crash. Did they like hot fix it? Because that's wild. No crash for either of us. And we were in there a good amount of time. Okay, I gotta take a small break. So. I do, but it's from a couple months ago, I think now. Maybe a month and a half ago. So it's missing a good amount of stuff because I've been playing a lot this month. Does this still work? Okay. All right. Yo, what's up, Call the Wild Justin? I'm gonna go take a small break for like 20 minutes because I haven't eaten anything. So, if anybody's new in the comments, somebody tell them no. I'll be back in a little bit. But, all right. See you guys in a second. Okay, I'm back for a bit. Yo, what's up, Tanner? Also nice, Justin. That's sick, bro. Albino tigers are pretty rare. You might have to go AFK again for like 5 minutes and maybe like 20 minutes so I can go get my food. But after that, I should be good for a while. Let me check if I got any messages at Discord. Damn, bro, that guy's really close. Shit, I didn't even... Gotta go back over there. I'm mixed up. Nice, Tanner. That's sick, bro. Are you doing a moose grind, or do you just like find that randomly on one of your maps? I was AFK for like 10 minutes, something like that. So no, I haven't got anything on wolves yet. I saw that almost looked like a grave hide, bro. Find this guy. Like, I don't know why his neck looks striped. Nice. Which map are you doing your moose grind on? Oh, I'm going in the water.
Probably like 1 and 4, 1 and 5. Oh, Ribbon Tuli. Nice. A lot of people love that map for Moose. Oh, get out the water. That one teleported up to land, thankfully. Nothing yet on Wolf. I was just AFK for a bit. I don't think so. Though I did have something really weird with Moose one time, where I shot a solo cow, and then that solo cow became a male solo, and then the cow went and made a new zone with 2 of my bucks that were supposed to be respawning. Maybe that's what happened to you. Maybe like you killed a solo male and it did the opposite and it became a solo female. But that was only one time. That was pretty rare. Never had that happen with males. Well, those are the same estimate. You know what could have happened, Knuckle Ben? One of the solos that you shot could have been a herd zone from like years ago, whatever, that you didn't know, but you shot it down. Like it was a buck zone and or a cow zone and a bull zone, and you like shot the cow or whatever, and it was just a solo bull. And then when you shot it, it just made a new zone because it was originally not a solo zone. Because that's happened to me before with whitetail when I was doing my HM. I shot a zone down. It was probably a single buck and a doe, and I must have shot the buck because it was just a solo doe. And I've never seen a solo doe, and I ended up shooting it, and it just made a whole new zone. Because whitetails aren't supposed to have solos. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I have like 3 or 4 zones that have solo fallows like shoved in the herd, but thankfully they're all like 2s, so I know which ones are which. I haven't got a level 2 solo or a level 2 fallow to spawn in like probably 1,000 kills. I swear there's one over there. Yeah, that's good if they're all small though. Yeah, I used to get level 2s like every couple hundred kills, but I haven't got one in a while. At least that I know of. I could have got one that like jumped away and I just go to the jumper zone. I'm like, oh hey, it's level 2. Don't even need to shoot it. But I still shoot 15. So like I would know if I missed one. Nice, Vessel. I didn't count the last zone either. Oh, yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Like I said, I was assuming you had a zone that was at one point either 2 bulls and a cow, or like a cow and a bull, and you shot the cow and a bull like years ago or whatever when you weren't grinding, and then you just so happened to shoot that solo bull that's remaining, and then it turned back into a herd zone. But that's weird. Maybe you just got like a that's basically what happened to me when I shot the female, but you're shooting only males. All right, Falcon. But yeah, I've never had that personally happen to me. Damn, already, bro? Come on, Mix. I got 2 leucistics in like 7,000, 8,000 mule deer kills, and one was a level 2 and one was a silver level 3. You get one like you just started your grind. That's crazy. That's awesome though, because they're the best mule deer rare in my opinion. I want a super rare one so bad, but the game just doesn't want me to even have a gold. I have the one from the mission on Medved, and I have one that was a level 6 from Reventuli. That's weird. Maybe it was there the whole time, and you just couldn't find the bulls. It was just the female. At least they're small though. That's yeah, that's something crazy that happened. You know what? Are you claiming your kills? Because I know I say not to claim them. I don't claim them a lot. But what happened was you could have killed a solo or whatever, and then like you were shooting something out of a herd, or I guess, and then you didn't claim them and they swapped. But even then, that's like that doesn't sound like something that would happen from that. Yeah, I mean at least they're solo. At least they're small. Wait, that's cool, Mix. You get the best muley rare. You know, they don't look too much like dilutes, but I guess if it's like snowing, they kind of do, because they're just like a lighter version of a dilute. I think dilute is technically a leucistic. Okay, yeah, that's normal. That shouldn't happen. If you claim stuff from the herd zones, then it wouldn't swap. That's gotta be just like something crazy that happened, or like they were there the whole time and you just didn't realize it. And maybe like they were you said it was 2 female, 2 male, or whatnot. Maybe they were just one female was coming to the zone and the others just weren't. Yeah, that's what both of my leucistics were. They're both small silvers. I just like recently got my first like Mela on the grind. Yo, what's up, Buck? Morning, bro. They're going decent shotgun. I mean, I haven't gotten any rares yet or a great one, but not too far in. Nice, Emmeline. Which one did you get? Probably either when I get the great one or when I get to 250 kills. I don't know. Usually people get them with HM and even without HM, like 500 kills, bro. But mine were all like, well, recently they were kind of short, but like my first 5 were all between 900 and 1,000, and then like other than that, they were like between 300 and 400. Hopefully you get them pretty soon. Hopefully it's the mocha, bro. The golden is still cool, but hopefully it's the mocha. That's like the best combo. Fox, go on. Get out of here. ASCII is probably easier, but SRP would probably be like cooler. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I didn't like ASCII before, but after I like moved my grind around, I like it a little bit better. Heavy golden is still good, bro. Golden Irish Elk. You got the best frack. Yeah, I'll either get it. It'll either be like a 500 or 600 kill grind, or it'll be like in the next 50 kills. Yeah, the Great One Fox is the best looking Great One, dude, by far. It's also like the hardest one. Well, I don't know. I feel like the grind for Tar is harder, but the Fox just statistically is going to be longer because you have to kill double to get the respawns. Oh, I would finish the SRP one first. I would make sure I would get your SRP Mule Deer Great One and then switch to ASCII. The double map stuff is kind of like weird to me. I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose. Because Great Ones, I used to think they were like predetermined. Like, you know, like how you can go to like an arcade and they have like claw machines, right? And it's like predetermined which ones are gonna win. I used to think that's how like Great Ones were, but it's not. Because I've reloaded saves like right before I would get a Great One just to test, and the rotation where I would get the Great One is completely different. So like you're kind of just like, if you were to get it in 200 kills on ASCII, you would have got it in 200 more kills on Scotland, or not Scotland. I don't know, what am I saying? On like if you were to do those 200 ASCII kills, let's say your next kill on ASCII is a Great One. If you would have done those 201 kills on SRP, it would have been the same outcome. That's nice, Emily. Yeah, I would just recommend finishing your SRP one first, then going over to ASCII if you want. Nice, Tanner. Which one do you got? Which fur? Yeah, I would definitely stack it for sure. If you're planning on HMing. The Irish Elk is the second. Well, technically it's the second biggest. On average, it's the third biggest for the fallows. But I think the biggest Irish elk can be bigger than the biggest big rack. I don't know. In terms of score, I know they can, but I'm not positive on weight. But either way, dude, that's sick that you gotta do a Great One Tar. That's like the hardest. Well, in my opinion, it's the hardest one. It was on Sunder. It's a little bit easier on Te Awaroa, but it's still like probably the hardest grind. I wouldn't like. Somebody says Fox is the hardest. I wouldn't be against that. I think Fox is the hardest to get, but Tar the hardest to set up and do the grind on. Where'd my phone go? On my other fucking desk. I see it over there, bro. I forgot it when I went to get a drink. What's up, Courtney? Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. Honestly, I see a lot of people doing SRP for Mule. All the Mule maps are good, besides for... Well, no, not even besides for Parquet, because Parquet is really good, apparently. I can't verify, but... Like, I've heard Parquet is amazing. And I know SRP is amazing. Rancher's amazing. ASCII is amazing as well. It's a little bit easier than the others, in my opinion, but... Yeah, the Mule is, like, probably the easiest overall to grind. Right, every map is fairly easy. Yeah, well, SRP will be harder to HM. There is not, Tanner, on any of the bear, sadly. I don't even know if they could do anything after that. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that, Courtney. Nice, level 7 aggro. But yeah, Burb, the thing about the maps like SRP for Mule, in my opinion, the bigger the population, the harder it is to HM, because there's more stuff you have to shoot down, right? But you also don't have to shoot them down as far on the big maps. Like on SRP, you can probably leave every single 2. You don't have to go to tiny 2s For like best HM, obviously you can leave twos, any twos on ASCII. But for like the absolute best HM, you probably can just leave any twos and like even a few level threes that are small. It's like that on Rancho too. Whereas like ASCII, since the population is a little bit smaller, you have to get them shot down smaller. But I think I usually prefer the smaller populations. Actually, I prefer whatever map has the less amount, like the least amount of zones. I could care less about the population. Yeah, I wouldn't HM SRP. I would just get it on SRP, and then go over to ASCII and then try to HM that. Yes, I do know Squidster, Tanner. Yo, let's go, Courtney. I got one of those too. They're pretty rare. At least they were. I think I've seen more of them recently, but I don't know. I feel like people are just hunting moose more. Yeah, so basically what I do for my snow leopards is I have there's 5 males on the map, right? And 4 of them are level 5s and level 4s. So that the HM is really good. And then I shoot only 1. And that 1 is almost always a diamond because of that. And I've shot him so many times, I've pretty much got a perfect read on where he respawns. He'll respawn in like one of like 2 to 3 areas 99% of the time. Occasionally he'll jump off to a different zone, but those different zones I can usually find in like a day or two of like looking, because they're actually quite easy to find, the snow leopards, because the areas they can be in, it's not that big, it's just very dense. And usually if you drive around or walk around like the the little trails on the top of Sunderpaton, you'll find the footsteps of snow leopards, because they cross that trail to get to one of their zones pretty often. And if you don't find any from that, then they're usually stacked up in the very middle, which makes them pretty easy to find as well. It's it's not like an easy grind. It's definitely hard. It's probably the hardest grind I've done, but it's not like unbearably hard. It just takes a while, especially if you're doing do with the herd management. It takes so long because you have to keep finding them down and stuff like after that, which takes so long. But with how they work, if you have a level 9 initial spawn diamond like I did, I already had 2 level 5s to begin with on my map. Nice, Emmeline. That's cool, Courtney. Which plumage you got? I like the pheasants. Oh, nice. Which Great One Mule? How long do they take off of ASCII? Oh, let me get my phone so I know when my food is ready. Nice. That's crazy that your second one was like more like or less kills than most of mine with like insane HM. Oh, Emerald. Nice. What's up, Rian? Welcome, bro. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta be really careful with that. That's why I always count how many solos I'm shooting, so I know how many to go and find. I've got about 182, I think. Maybe 183 now. The counter should be updated. Everything in the bottom. 183, according to the counter. Which should be pretty accurate. Yeah, I don't have 227. No, I don't think you don't have to do that anymore. No, I'm not potato. Not even really planning to like play on the console much. Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing, bro? I had the mule deer this morning, so it's pretty decent. $183. Hey, Kyle. It's all good, bro. You was up 122. How's it going? Yeah, that's genius. That's actually genius, Kyle. I'll do that if I get a fallow. Or a wolf. Like, if I get a wolf that isn't a hollow. That's pretty decent. It's better than a lot of people's. I mean, yeah, that's good enough, I would say. At 9, let's go. Nice. I mean, that's I guess not nice, but at least you found them, and they're pretty big. I mean, you can shoot them in the main zone if they get consistent respawns, even. I got trolled, bro. You get a lot of 6s. I think I might have a great one soon. Alright, I gotta go get my food. Be right back. Alright, Kyle, appreciate you stopping by if you're still here. Nice, so maybe you'll get something today. I don't know. Somebody had a genius idea that I should get my... That guy's gonna take forever to die. We said that if I get a great one, I should stack it and then shoot it like right at midnight. So I'm like the first one to get one. In, I guess, my time zone. Yeah, I'm gonna try. If I get a like a wolf or a fallow, fallow should be pretty easy. Nice, Andreas. Let's go, dude. You're about to break your own Scotland record. Unless somebody got like a bigger one yesterday, but 274 is pretty big. So that's might be the record for a while. Unless you break it right now. I'll probably stream Moose today at some point. If I get a fallow quickly. I'm gonna swap to fallow either when I get a great one or when I get 250 kills on wolves. That's up to you, bro. Well, New Year will be like a lot sooner for you, so you don't have to stack it as long. I mean, hey, you could get the first one in your time zone. Uh-oh. I think I've been live for nearly 4 hours. Like 3.5. It's not too bad. I don't think it'll get bad until I'm like 12 hours in, but then I might just switch to Twitch so I can listen to music. Yo, what's up, Lane? How you doing, bro? Oh, you can kill these two out. Welcome back, Noodles. How's it going? What are you guys doing? Oh, mule deer this morning. And that's about it. The easiest great one to get is boars on Scotland, if you have the feeders. Other than that, it's probably fallow or muley on Tay and ASCII. Yeah, you need a lot of tents for every grind, though. The only thing different for the boar grind is you need the 8 feeders, which are about $80,000 for all 8 of them. Yeah, you can probably get away with leaving every level, too. You just probably won't have like a 1 in 5 damage. It'll probably be like 1 in like 15, 1 in 10, like that. Yeah, they do. They're not too rare. They're not like really common, but they're not like spike fallows. I probably got like 10 to 15. I even got a couple that spawned in my main zones. I just left them there. Really, I don't think they're that rare. They're probably like level 1 bears and foxes where you see them somewhat regularly, but not like every day. Basically, Lane, if you're doing herd management, you should find most of your zones by like finding the drink zone, so then you know where to place the feeders, so like you can get everything. But if you're not doing HM, you can literally just put them like spread them out decent, put them 8 different places, and you get enough boar, do it that way. But boar is like the easiest grind now. There's literally no setup involved if you're not doing HM. You just like buy the 8 feeders. You don't even need 16 tents at first. You can buy them as you go. Just set up your 8 feeders, 8 tents, tripods, and then eventually add pickup tents. You're the dead one. No, I'm not. I'm gonna grind wolves until either I get the great one until I get 250 kills on the great one. Then I'm gonna grind fallow a bit until I get the great one. And then I'm gonna leave that great one. It's a bit random. Noodles. I think I have like 113, 112, something like that. Some people have like 90. Depends how many solos you have that are sharing zones. No, not really, Lane. You just do that to like get an idea of where they are. Like if you're not doing HM, you can literally just put them in 8 different spots, like somewhat spread out, where the boars can drink, or where they can be at, and then you're good. Yeah, Mix. I want the same, but I want the mocha. No, you're just finding your drink zone so you have an idea of where they are. You don't have to like set them at the drink zones. That's only if you're doing HM. Like if you're not doing HM, you can just put them anywhere that they can be. Like anywhere where the boys can be and you're fine. But for HM, you have to see all of your zones so you can manage them down. Which the only way that you'll know if you have all your zones is if you find your drink zones. Unless you're really confident in that you have in having them all. That's pretty good. I mean, you got the same amount of mochas that I did, and I killed 35. I got 2 mochas and 35 fallow grenades. I also don't have a painted blade either. my bad. I was muted a lot because I was eating. I'm basically done now. I just don't want to like eat on the mic, bro. Which is like kind of annoying. Eight and a 7. Alright, Uncle Ben. Have a good one, bro. See you when you get back. What? My breath. I got some Taco Bell. Really? I didn't know that. I've heard a lot of people are like, I know a lot of people have the fox like as pets. I would get one, but like I didn't really like, I don't want to like own like a wild animal, you know? I think it's kind of fucked up. But if they like need to be like they're injured or something, bro, I'd happily get one. Just apparently I've heard they're really hard to like potty train. Like they're not like dogs, like they kind of just go wherever they want. Yeah, I mean they can bark. I guess it's not really like bark, but it's kind of like a bark. I don't know, I really like foxes. I think they're kind of cool. Yeah, they do. But like dogs kind of do that as well, right? But foxes you can't really break that. Yeah, no, foxes, I don't think foxes can bark. They kind of have like something they do that's like similar to a bark. You, what's up, Stanman? Yeah, bro. Appreciate it. You too. I do sometimes. I might do that sometime today. Well, that might not have been a fox, bro. Or you're like some skinwalker outside your house, bro. It's like acting like a dog to get you to look at it. I swear foxes don't bark like that. I think their barks are like what they make in game as like their mating calls, you know? But they kind of they like say like wow basically, but like in like an animal tone. Eight and a 9. I mean, hey, 270 plus red deers are still nice, bro. You already got a 274. That's bigger than any of mine. That's like a massive one. 271 would still be the record if you didn't break it on Scotland. The best map for multiplayer is like kind of different, right? Because you gotta hope you get like a fresh map basically. But the best map for diamonds is Verhunga, I think. Pretty pretty easily, because I feel like Cape Buffalo diamonds are fairly easy. Wildebeest diamonds are the easiest diamond in the game. Female Gemsbach diamonds are probably one of the easiest, if not the second easiest. I've never even heard of fox bark, bro. That's kind of crazy. Maybe is that like a thing somewhere else? Fuckers around here definitely don't bark. They just kind of like scream. Maybe that is their bark. What is max for what? For red deer? I don't know. I've heard people say that they get them into 280 pluses, if that's what you mean, but I've never seen one. 274.15 is actually the biggest one I've seen, personally. But I think they can get a bit bigger than that. Double nines. Both guaranteed to. I actually don't have my red deer. That's what I mean. That's what I was saying. Fish. That's what I said their barks were. I don't know if you caught that. I got a mule deer this morning, Buck. Nothing since then. But almost 4 hours ago? Yeah, nearly 4 hours ago. Unfortunately I can't, because I don't have it set up, and it's gonna take a while to set up, and it's gonna be kind of annoying. Once I get the Mocha fallow, though, well, the Mocha Irish Elk fallow, I'll probably set up on red deer. Yeah, that's all good. So I was about to say, I've never actually heard a fox bark. I know that they make like the wow noises. They basically their mating call in game is what I thought their bark was, which is that like weird little wow noise. That's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie, but the foxes in the game are a lot cuter than the ones in real life. Some of the ones in real life look pretty fucked up. At least the ones that are like wild. I could do boar eventually. Like if I go to fallow and get a fallow great one, then I'll go to moose. And if I get a moose great one, then I'll go to boar. I think 5 MLN. I think I got 3 muley and 2 whitetail in the day before. We could break that today. Yeah, a lot of people have like those like what are they like cross foxes or whatever, where they're like white and like black and silver. They're basically the licorice fox in real life. Nice, bro. Oh, really? I thought those would be like illegal in the UK, I'm not gonna lie. I believe I have 17 boars, and my favorite one is probably the stipple still. I don't know, I've really grown on the stitch. But the stitch is still probably number 3. Yeah, coyote zones are hard, especially on Layton, because they're like basically everywhere. I'm pretty sure they're even along the river on the right. Oh, yeah, that's what I've heard. The same thing with actual wolves, though. If you like own an actual wolf. Oh, great one. What is that? That's Battlethorn, right? Let's go. I'm gonna keep him alive for a little bit. Let's see what he is, though. It's gonna be a hollow if I get it. But that's Battlethorn. I only have one of those. It's my first one. My first wolf. Finally got him again. I think now the only ones I only have one of are the hollow and the Dawnbreak. Alright, why are you running, bro? And the Vanguard. That's definitely Battlethorn. Maybe I got another one? Come on. Nope. A 6 and an 8. Here he goes, look at him. Yeah. Diamonds are pretty hard if you don't do HM though, to be fair. Yep, Battlethorn. He could be a max score though. 41 to 42. No, I'm gonna go over to Fallow. I'm probably gonna leave him alive in case I somehow don't get a Fallow in what 20 hours. Dude, you know how like that would be like top tier level of like bum to not get a Fallow in 20 hours straight. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's no way, right? I'd have to retire if I didn't get a Fallow in 20 hours. Let me get the wolf notepad. $187. You know what's weird? I got exactly 187 kills grind before. As my 11th and 12th one. I got 187, then I got 2 in one rotation. Alright, let's move over to Fallow. Nice noodles. Which one do you get? I think you mean bear, right? Or boar, I guess. Technically. Nice. Cinnamon. Good, bro. I don't know. I kind of hope I get a fallow kind of fast. So then I can do the bear or the moose and get one of those, then get a boar kind of fast. 'Cause I kind of want to do lions and tigers at one point. Hey, what's up, Brady? What you doing? Not even that. Hopefully I get a Irish oak mocha. Probably not buck, but if I get a fallow, then I'll do moose, and if I get a moose, then I'll do boar, and then if I do boar and get a boar, I'm gonna do like lions and tigers for the rest. I'm on pace for 2 of every 2 of every Great One Wolf. Or I just need a now. I need another Hollow, another Dawnbreak, and another Vanguard. For the game, I actually don't know. I'm assuming there's a mission, right? That's like kill coyotes at night on Layton. I don't actually know what time the nighttime is in this game. I would assume it's probably from like what, like 19 to like 6, probably, is if I had to guess. That's what time it's dark, at least. Okay, close enough. I was one off. Yeah, hopefully I get a Mocha Irish today. That'd be so awesome. What fucker is that? Hello? Are they both in the tent? Oh. No, I'm looking at a different marker. Yeah, I like the wolf grind. It's like, at this point, I'm like grinding for only rares, so it's not like the smartest to do. I mean, I would like to get a minimum score one. Hold up, I need to update the string. Oh shit. What do I got? Nothing. God damn. Yeah. I've actually got pretty good at telling them apart. Thankfully, I don't really do that anymore. Ooh, that might be a 270. Come on, son. Let's start out with 270. Hopefully, bro. Probably not, because I don't need pheasants anymore. I just did wolves because I put it in a poll, and surprisingly, it won. It beat moose, dude. The streak is over. Go on. I don't know. It's the first time it's ever lost. Oh, so close. Just give it to me at that point, bro. That would be a pretty safe guess. Do you have any diamonds, Brady? Or do you just have those 3 trolls? All right, Kraken. Have a good one, bro. That's not too bad. 5 diamonds and 160. That's some sort of HM. Pretty good. I don't know why my light was on. Yeah, I see. I saw that. Kraken. Also, welcome back, edits. I don't know if I was muted when I said that. Were you joking when you said you liked the Cinder? Because that's like crazy cope if you actually like the Cinder. Nobody likes that, bro. It's because you got an NVIDIA graphics card, bro. They're fucking terrible. My shit does that sometimes too. I swear that they're doing the Apple thing, bro. Like the old ones just get like nerfed. Not for me, bro. It's not even. It's 11:57 a.m. I got a mule deer, yeah. It technically didn't spawn on the stream, but I shot it on the stream. I got it when I was like setting up the stream. The only thing I use for like Apple is I have like a set of AirPod Pros. They're pretty good, but it was cracking. I don't know. What do you mean, why are people shooting fireworks? Are they doing that where you at? Yeah, but at least where you're at, Potato, it's kind of close. You're what, like you're 7 hours ahead of me, so it's like nearly 7 p.m. for you, I think. Maybe you're 6 hours, I don't know. I don't remember the time zones. Dude, I saved them from drowning, and she attacks me. Maybe that's why you're getting fireworks, if you guys, because like at least somewhat close. Welcome back, Uncle Ben. Yeah, I missed the wolf. We got the great one wolf, 187 kills. Yeah, but most people will set it off then, so you know they don't set it off at midnight and then go to jail when they wake up everybody. My favorite one to grind is probably the fallow, just because it's easy. I have only level 2s and like 5 level 1s as exteriors. But I would assume they don't go to prison here either, but they might go to like jail for like a day or like get fined. Especially if they do it like in a somewhat populated area. I swear, like, if I, like, shot off fireworks at, like, midnight, I would definitely, like, at least get a ticket of some sort. You get something cool, Buck? Nice, bro. Which one do you get? If you're not doing HM, yeah, you can shoot the level 1s. If you're doing HM, then you would leave the level 1s. But honestly, if I redid my whitetail HM again, I'd probably like try to shoot even a lot of the level 1s. I try to get only the spiky guys. Top 5. I hope it's not frostbite, bro. I think it helps with great ones personally. A lot of people do as well. I mean, it's not confirmed, but I think it's like it's pretty obviously does. I probably have a jumper. I'm getting too many respawns. Only killed 18 already. yellow. Let me check before I go do the rest. Not yet, Lane. Give me a couple more months, bro. Yeah, what level of HM does he have though? Because there's different types of HM, right? Like it's not all the same. You know, they say all HM is created equal. But when you look at my HM and you look at Scarecrow's HM, that statement is not true. What's his dime rate? I probably has like 270 something. I've got like 184 now. I'm doing Te Aroa for fallow deer. Yep, there we go, bro. Who the fuck are you? You're not supposed to be there. And you're dead. That's gonna be a 270, watch. That's gonna be a 270. I can already tell. No, not again. Come on. Okay. This just a 267. Okay, let's get back on. Hey, don't hit me, bro. Come on now. I've got 35, right? Let me check. Yeah, I've got 35. Technically, I only got 34 because I gave one away. Yep, there we go, bro. Instantly got respawns. Second I killed that jumper. I'm telling you, bro, the jumpers sometimes will, like, hold your respawns hostage, and you just won't get them until you go and kill the jumpers. I'm not too sure. I don't really watch anybody else. The only people I watch are, like, people that I know. Like, the only like, streamer I watch that's, like, not basically a regular that I talk to is, like, the Great One Hunter. Don't really watch anybody else. And obviously KC, but that's a little bit different. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Frostbite. It's the only Wolfer I really just don't like. Yeah, the Razor Wind is definitely a lot better than the Frostbite. I don't know if anybody would disagree. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty crazy. These people are getting like, all these streamers like are getting pretty unlucky with the bows, I guess. I don't know. It's crazy too, because like for sure the easiest Great One grind. Like it's not even close. Yes, dude. The tree stands in the trees. Yeah, 570 kills is pretty good. Were you doing HM or no? Because I know like a lot of the wolves are like pretty low either way. Welcome back, Pineapple. Oh, I mean, hey, at least you got it. If you want to get more in HM, dude, you should keep the wolf alive if you haven't killed him yet. So you can HM more. It's not hard to set up. It's not hard. It's harder than fallow and muley, and obviously a lot harder than boar with the feeder, but it's not hard. I don't really think there's any grind that's actually hard to set up. Yeah. I mean, bro, if it's the frostbite, it's probably honestly better off not seeing it in the daylight. That fur really got the short end of all the wolf furs. Yeah, if he doesn't know like the diamond rate, then it's probably not great. So then like it's a little bit different. That's an awfully big too. It's like I knew guy from this zone and I just scared him off. Actually not. I can. I'm not really gonna make any guides, bro. I tried to make a fox guide, dude, and like it just feels so weird, like talking to yourself, like explaining like information that's probably been given out 40 times. Oh, there's a guy. Just respawned, level 5. Just win. Yeah, I mean, some people do it to get respawns, but I don't really think you need to do that. I think you're better off just like actually shooting enough to get respawns in general. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. There's probably some good ones. What do you mean for fallow? Like the diamond? Pretty much, yeah. I think they can go a little bit lower. You might. I've seen them at like 264. Yeah, I do agree with that, Ben. Yeah, I think if I had to pick a number that most of my big wrecks are, mostly they're 267 to like 268. Like occasionally you'll see the one that's into the 269s, and then very rarely you'll see one that breaks 270. I've only got 4 that broke 270 in probably what 5,000-6,000 kills with insane HM. But I don't really think the level of HM uh will like affect the amount of 270 pluses you get, because it affects the weight, right? And like obviously if you get more diamonds, you have a higher chance of getting a 270. But I feel like I get a max weight every single rotation, but it's almost never a 270. It's kind of just RNG. You gotta hope you get the right rack. Perfect 3 rack. It's either that or my Leucistic Gray Fox from like almost 4 years ago now. That was my first ever super rare. My Badger might be kind of up there as well. The red Badger I got. So I gotta make a video of my most trophies. Mississippi. New England wasn't even out yet. I used to hunt Mississippi all the time. Got my first 2 super rares on Mississippi. Not even grinding. Shooting everything I see. Eventually got 2. So awesome. I love that map, man. That's why the only reason why I'm not grinding on it. I don't want to ruin that map. Same with Parquet. Like, I like Parquet a lot. Though Parquet, I didn't really get that many good trophies. I love Mississippi. I think it's like... If I didn't personally my top 5 maps, it would definitely be in the top 5. Like, I think Son of Baton's number 1. And then Parquet and Mississippi are up there. And then the last 2 are probably Yukon and Medfed. Or, like, Yukon and... What am I missing? Probably one that I'm missing, but yeah, definitely Yukon in the top 5, definitely Thunder Baton, definitely Mississippi, definitely Parquet. Upload it to YouTube and put the link. That's what I put the like I said that in there. You can just upload it to YouTube and then like make it unlisted and then send me that link. I don't like Scotland. Well, it's not that I don't like it, but it's not top 5. It's like middle of the tier for me. It's probably around like the... Oh, Quattro's probably number 6 then as well. Forgot about Quattro. Quattro might even be number 5. It's either it or Medved that's number 5. I used to really like Medved, but it's kind of fell off a bit. Scotland is probably in that, like... In terms of, like, how good the map is, it's probably, like... In that... What? Like, it's probably around, like, Reventuli and stuff. It's a little bit worse than Reventuli, I think. But it's probably in that area. It's, like, a decent map. But in terms of, like, my favorite, it's probably around, like, Emerald and SRP. Oh, God. I don't know, man. Probably Rancho for me, honestly. I just don't think it's that cool. There's not enough animals, and there's nothing unique about it. Is the only unique species the antelope jackrabbit, which is my favorite antelope it's my favorite rabbit in the game, and I guess technically the Mexican bobcat, but like it's literally just a normal bobcat with a different name. And the thing about Rancho is like it used to be kind of cool because it was like a really good whitetail map and like it was somewhat unique, but now it's just nothing about it. That's probably my least favorite. Then it's probably like Hirschfeld and then ASCII. But I don't really like the thing about Hirschfeld is I don't hate the map. It's just it's not needed. It's literally not needed. It's European bison, right? It's like the only map. Like, is that the only animal that's on that map and only on that map? Nice edits. I'm trying to think, yeah, what else is on Hirsch that's the only thing there? Is it literally just Euro Bison now? Because that's just like useless, man. Because like you look at Leighton, right? And Leighton's got Blacktail that are only on that map, Rosie that are only on that map, Whitetail Jackrabbit, like maybe the rabbit, it's kind of whatever, but like... Yeah, well... Greenwing Teal isn't even unique to New England. Greenwing Teal is also in Mississippi. I was expecting them to bring that on the new map, actually, over Widgeon. Yeah, but that wasn't till recently. But, like, yeah, New England wasn't, like, even really that special when it came out. It was supposed to be a grinding map, and then it's just not good at the grinds. See, that's what I'm talking. That's what I mean about ASCII. ASCII is there's a couple of new species on ASCII, but not really anything important. Whereas, like, if New England was as good at grinding as, is that a Mela? I don't think so. Nope. I didn't even check my red deer population really. Checked a little bit, but. Okay, like if New England was really good for grinding like ASCII is, it would be in everybody's favorite map. But because it's not, nobody cares about it. ASCII's not actually good, but it's good for grinding, so it makes people think it's good. It's like that's the thing I hate about the game is there's no more unique maps. Like every map back then used to be unique. Like, do you know how crazy Parquet was when it dropped, bro? Everything, literally everything was unique. The original maps, everything always used to be unique. Now nothing's unique. Nah, the black bear grind is easy to set up. It's just kind of luck with the swapping. Because like Hirsch, there's literally no reason to hunt on Hirsch other than European bison. That's why I think it sucks. The map itself is great. Like, what else? Like, I like Parquet personally, but now there's no reason to hunt on it. It used to be amazing. Now there's nothing on it other than Cinnamon Teal and I guess Puma if you want to be technical. Yeah, that's because there's a lot of animals in the game already. But that's why they need to add maps. Like another map in Africa, another map in... No, not another map, but a map in, like, Norway. Or, like, north of Canada with, like, polar bears. Or, like, they can do, like, the western Canada with, like, Sitka blacktail, polar bears, muskox, Dall sheep. Like, there's so many things that they can add to the game. But they're like, oh, here you go. Here's Scotland with, like, 3 or 4 new... well, it's 5. 5 new animals that are kind of good. But then it's a bunch of rework stuff that nobody cares about. And, like, the new animals are going to be, like, dead in a month. Like, I love the badgers. I love the minks and I love the pine martens. They did an absolute amazing job with them. But I'm not going to be like, oh, I can't wait to go hunt them today after hunting them the last 40 days in a row like I would for, like, polar bears or something. Parquet on release was amazing. Every map in this game used to be good because they were always unique. Then they started to get really repetitive. After Rancho came out, it's been downhill. Because Rancho was the start of the repetitive maps. Mississippi was a little bit of a break from that, and then Reventuli was also a little bit of a break from that. And then obviously Sunder and Emerald Coast. But there's like everything seems to be repetitive. ASCII's basically repetitive. I mean, it is. There's a couple new species, but they're not like. It's a beaver, which, if you say you care about, you're lying. Manitoban elk, which is actually kind of cool. But it's not cooler than a Rocky elk. There's wood bison, which is just literally any other bison. There's woodland caribou, which is literally just a reskin of the current caribou in the game. It's no different. It's the same scoring system. The rares look practically identical. And it's like, nice, bro, we got a couple new duck species that nobody really cares about. Unless you, like, specifically only hunt ducks. And then it's like, with how ducks and geese are, they're pretty much on everywhere in the world. So, like, you don't have to make a map just to add ducks, essentially. I do too. I like the new animals as well, but it's like, do you really see yourself seriously hunting minks, pine martens, and badgers for like 6 months until the new map comes out? Because like I don't personally. I really like the way that they look. I like how they did them, but I just don't see myself hunting them for that long. Yeah, I think ASCII Wolves is probably going to be definitely the hardest wolf map. That's probably the hardest grind on ASCII. It's probably like the only one that's not super easy. I mean, pheasants maybe, but I don't really think the pheasants are that difficult. I mean, a lot of people are getting them with that 5. That's got to be a 270, bro. Never mind, it's 50-50. I think. Yeah, I like Sunder as well. I mean, it's my favorite map, but then again, it's fully unique. Even the species they reworked, other than like Greylag Goose, but let's be honest, dude, most people probably don't even realize Greylag Goose are on that map. But like the water buffalo and the black buck rework are like entirely new species because of it. Because those animals went like 5 years without an actual rework. Whereas like red deer were reworked in EC release. I don't know why they reworked red deer. They made them look worse too. Well, there's only 3 wolf maps, but I feel like the best one is easily Yukon, and then the second best is Medved. And then ASCII is kind of just like the only one that I would say is not, like, literally not good at all. Ooh. The vertebrae shot. Hopefully it's not a 270. I actually don't like the dark fallow, so if it's 270, it's fine. Yeah, Norway would be a good map because there's a lot of new species, and if they did it along the coastline, they could implement like walruses and stuff, right? And like actual like class 10 animals. Yeah, not even close. See it as a 50-50. Are you from Norway, I'm guessing? Yeah, see, Uncle Ben, that's the same with me, dude. I love the badgers and I love the mink stuff, but I got pretty lucky with the rares and stuff for them, so like I don't really need to hunt them anymore. The only thing I will do is I'm gonna go look for a pine marten diamond, because I still haven't got one of those. Been trolled 3 times, but they shouldn't be too hard to get. I don't really think it's hard to set up. It's not as easy as fallow and muley and boar with the feeders, but like it's definitely still easy. Kind of, Buck. I just wish they would just rework Quattro. Like, I don't know how or why they refuse to just rework old maps. Probably not, bro. I'm in the middle of doing a grind, and I'm not on multiplayer. So, sadly. Yeah, same, Cork. I don't know, like, I played the Hunter Classic the other day for like an hour, just so I could play on that map. Alright, edits, have a good one. Like, that map on Classic should have been ASCII, and they should have just added a couple more stuff. Like, the White Rime Ridge map from Classic. I don't know why that wasn't just what they released instead of ASCII. I feel like it's because they wanted to force like a shitty Mule Deer rework. I mean, it wasn't shitty, but it wasn't like it's not needed. And then um I think they originally wanted to release wolves, which I don't know if I'm assuming wolves are like everywhere, bro. So wolves would have been on the other map anyway. They could have added them. But yeah, I feel like they just wanted to like force that shit on us instead of giving us an actual map. Because the mule, I refuse to believe the Mule Deer Great Ones were like meant to release. They seem like a last second replacement. Yeah, basically. I mean, like I said, I like the new animals, but it's like it's not something I'll be hunting forever, right? Yeah, so I can't. I'm on a single player map, so I can't really play with you. And like the thing is, I'm also on PC, so like half the people I can't play with anyway, even if I was able to at the time. Like if I'm ever on a multiplayer server, bro, everybody can happily join, dude. But like maybe later I'll do some multiplayer, and if you're on PC, you can join. Well, it won't be on my map; it'll be on someone else's. Another one of those like wonky dudes, 50-50s. I swear like every dark fallow I kill now it's a 50-50. They used to like, maybe they always have been, I just never noticed it. Everything is level 2s. Except for like a few level 1s. I think there's a level 1 over here. There he is, right there, little spike guy. I have maybe 5 level 1s. What's up, Vanessa? Yeah, some people have some crazy multiplayer names, bro. Last time I did multiplayer on stream, somebody joined with the name Scooby-Doo, bro. It was fucking legendary. There's like so many weird multiplayer names. Oh, really? Yeah, you might have got jumpers. I don't know how, like, Mule... I've never done Mule on SRP, but I'd assume there'd be jumpers just like everything else. I've always wondered if I could just do Mule on SRP with my Bear Lakes and then just add, like, a couple more. Nice. Well, hopefully, good luck, Stockton. Hopefully you get him fast, bro. I'm hitting so many 3s. Are we gonna get a great one soon? I don't really get that many level 3 fallows. That's a guaranteed troll. I didn't even see the estimate for him. Like, yeah, that's definitely a troll. I've got it. 43. Honestly, Buck, if it's like one that you need, like it's a main one, and you don't have extras, you kind of gotta kill it. The same way, like if you get a level 3 or like a level 2 that spawns in your main zone, you kind of have to kill it if you don't have any more. That happens to me on Mule Deer a couple times, where I get a level 2 that spawns, and I'm like, I kind of want to leave it, but if I leave it, I'm not really gonna get that many respawns. Yeah, that's the hard part. You gotta keep track of which ones are which. I did that on Mule. I keep track of which ones are. What's up, Buck? How you doing, bro? Appreciate it, bro. What do you mean ideas? Yeah, I got him. Ooh, a level 4 diamond. Whoa. I didn't realize that. Pretty rare. I got a mule deer very, very early on. Literally like the first minute. And then I got a wolf. The wolf was Battle Thorn, by the way, shotgun. Yeah, literally. That's why like I try to keep track of which is which. Like just write down their estimates and like what fur they are. I mean, the only way that you can increase the amount of diamonds you get is with herd management, but it's like if it's like your first grind, I wouldn't recommend doing that, and it also like kind of takes away the fun for a lot of people. Like the only time I recommend people do the HM is like if the only thing they care about is like filling up everything and like getting everything. I do herd management because I want every single great one possible in the game, and without HM, that's not really possible. Yeah, some people have more fun with HM. It's entirely different per person. Like for me, it's the same either way. But like if I wasn't trying to get literally every single possible great one in the game, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I get that one. I mean, if it's a second grind, it's completely up to you. But it's a lot harder. Well, it's not. I don't want to say it's hard, but it's definitely not like as easy as people make it up to be. It's possible to do herd management on literally anything in the game. Except for maybe like geese and stuff and ducks that you have to kill the whole flock to get respawns on, but even then, there's another solo one. Even then, I feel like it's probably possible if you just like shoot every single flock you don't shoot down to like 1 level 2 male or something like that. And hope they don't respawn. Yeah, it's definitely possible to do it on boar. I do it on boar. A lot of people do it on boar. It's very possible with the feeders. You just shoot every, you put your feeders good enough locations, right, where you can get every single herd, or not every single herd at once, but at least most of them. You can definitely get all of them at once if you're good with the placements. And then from there, you will shoot everything down except for like 2 to 3 shooters per zone to level 1. And if you can't get everything down, like everything with 1 feeder, then move it. Well, 8 feeders, but like if you can't get every single zone with 1 set of feeders, after you shoot 1 set down to literally only once, then move it to a different location. You just want to make sure you have at least 2 boar per zone. At least like normally. Like if you have a couple zones that only have 1, but then you have another that has 3 to compensate for it, right? That's perfectly fine. I've only got 3 albino boar, so I don't know. Okay, I can't verify. I don't think they do, though. Because my last one, top estimate, was like 145, which is diamond, and he definitely wasn't a diamond. Either boar with the feeders on, like, Scotland, or fallow deer on this map, or mule deer on the ASCII Ridge map. Oh, you have a level 5 albino, bro? Hopefully he makes it, dude. I'm kind of jealous. That's the only super rare I didn't get on my boar grind. I got 2 black golds, a purple gray, and a mela, but no albino. Oh, let's go 270. It's not max, but I don't have 270 in this fur, so we'll take that. Come on, baby. He's not even max weight. Wolves are easy, but I don't think they're easier than Muley on ASCII or Tay for fallow. Or it's more excited for that fucking 270 than I do great ones. I have 270 on 3 different furs now. But I only have a 270 max on 1 fur. Technically I'd have 2 if I didn't shoot the other one with 300. That's my 4th 270 overall. I got a max scoring white 270, that one, and then 2 small chocolate 270s. I always main menu on every grind after I get to this area, the last rotation. And except for bears and foxes, because they're solos, right? Pigs. That. Look at these, like, pigs, by the way. The common feral pigs look better than the fucking rare wild boars now. I'm telling you, every time they rework a species that recently, they make it worse. Like, that black gold common right there is better than... I think that's black gold. That one might be black gold. But that common... And that common... And that common... They all look better than the actual rares for wild boar. Like, you can't tell me that that black gold isn't better than the black gold in the wild boar now. I think this one's brown hybrid, so I'm pretty sure that one's black gold. But yeah, I main menu on everything other than the solos. And even on the solos, I'll main menu sometimes to... like, get them to be not nervous in case I spook them. They don't look bad, but I think they looked better before. I actually like the great one better now, but for the normal ones, I liked them before. And the new Mela is fucking terrible, dude. It looks like a common. Like, they absolutely, like, cooked the rares. All the rares now look worse than they did before. Like, the new piebald variation, in my opinion, sucks. The Melas suck. the Earthristics is just a common. I haven't seen an albino. Actually, I have. It looks worse. A lot worse. The new piebald, like the new piebald that's like the old variation, like not the new piebald, but like the reworked old variation, looks not bad. The leucistic I think looks good. I don't. The one that I saw in game, I didn't know it was a rare until I went and you know showed the information. I don't know. The roe deer rework is good. I'll say that. But the wild boar, the wild boar commons are good, but the rares are just all worse. Like all way worse now. Like the purple gray shouldn't even be a rare. It should be an uncommon. Yeah, no, exactly. Like the Mela on Wild Boar, I think most people can tell it pretty easily. But I nearly shot mine with 300. But like, I feel like it's because there's a common, like the dark brown common looks just like Mela's unless it's in like perfect lighting. They need to like not do that as much. Another, see what I mean, bro? Every single dark fallow now is like the half rack, like that. I used to like never get one. I don't even know actually, because I didn't like stare at them. See what the diamond rate's looking like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 20, not bad. Yeah, literally. It actually looks kind of cool. Yes, Hunty. If I have a zone for wolves that has say 2 females and then 3 males, and the 2 males that I shoot are consistent and every male is consistent respawns there, I will shoot one of them down. Because I don't like shooting more than 3 animals per rotation unless it's like a one that bounces there. The only zones I have where I shoot more than 1 per rotation, right? Or more than 2 per zone is on Mule. I have a zone that can get up to 4, but there's 2 zones there. It's usually one has 1 and then the other has 3. So I will shoot those. And then I have a couple whitetail zones where I'll get 3 per zone. But those whitetail zones are not actually 3 per zone. It's just 2 different zones together. One has like 2 and then one will have either 2 or 1. And then on boars. But the same thing again on boars. It's just they eat at the same feeder, but they're actually not part of the same zone. Which type of elk, bro? Or I need to buy more bullets, man. I've only got 52 left. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of 3s. I don't usually get this many 3s. Maybe there's something coming up. Also, at one point today, I might do multiplayer. A couple hours. Do like if anybody in chat wants that's on PC and wants to play multiplayer, we can go find a server. Yeah, another one of those freaking half racks, man. Look at him. 3. Jeremiah. That's a kind of a small scoring. 50. You know what's surprising? I'm really surprised they haven't changed the whitetail and the roe deer and like stuff like that to go up to 5. I think it's kind of like weird that the whitetail are at up to 3 and the blacktail up to 5. We're almost 68 kills in, bro. You probably you're gonna win the Sherman. Hopefully I get my combo I need though. That's all that I really care about. I care less how many kills it takes. I just want to get the one. Oh, okay. So what's him? Yeah, sure. Or what is that? It's like trying to be a diamond. Yeah. Like, I understand why the birds and stuff and the ducks go to 3, right? But I feel like the whitetail and the roe deer go to, like, 5. But I don't know how they would, like, add that. They definitely break something when they add that. Whoa. I think I might be distracted. I don't know. I think the Battlethorn, personally, for me, is better than the Frostbite. I also think the Battlethorn is a bit better than the Gravehide. But for most people, I probably assume not. Alright, bro. My first one was 482 claimed kills. Probably like 150 to 200 more during the HM, but like I didn't count those because can't spawn a great one. Oh, come on. So close. Imagine it was 269.69. That would actually be kind of funny. Not a 270. Doesn't matter. Yeah, hopefully. Fuck. I feel like the frostbite is like the most common one though. It's like the bad furs for everything always seems to be the most common. Which like obviously I don't think yeah, yeah. Like I don't think the furs have different rarities technically, but yeah, quote, my longest I think was about the same after I was fully set up, but like my first grind I was, you know, actually just trying to like shoot everything and HMing. And I claimed like 482 kills, and then there's probably like 200 that I didn't claim. So I probably only got my boar. I got my boar HM in probably what, like 650 kills. It was only like 2 rotations after. I don't normally mix, but most people should. Because it'll, I don't know. Everybody I talk to doesn't have any problems with it, but most people say that it'll mess up the consistency, but I think that's a skill issue, actually. Because everybody that I know that doesn't claim that much when HMing doesn't have any issue. Nice, Gabe. Let's go, dude. My longest fallow was 2,552. Basically 2,600. I'm gonna try to do a 24-hour Lincoln. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but should be able to get close. I set up on like 10 moose zones personally, Mason, but you want to make sure you're killing at least 15 to like 20 moose per zone. Yeah, that was my first ever one. Excluding my first ever one, my longest was 700. Like, if you have 2 moose per zone and they consistently respawn in every zone, then yeah, you can probably get away with 8. But you need to kill like 15 to 20 to get respawns. I've technically 0 2 times because I got 2 in the same rotation 2 times, but I don't actually write that down as 0, so it's probably like 8 and like 12. Not 3. I got a wolf, but not on fallow. I got the wolf and I got the muley. Yeah, but you're not like crazy amount of kills in, right? How many kills are you since you HM'd? That's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty normal. What do you mean, Auntie? I just got one close to that potato. Yeah, that's like pretty unlucky with how common the purple gray and the black golds are. Have you killed any and you just didn't notice, or are you like checking everything just in case? Oh, if you don't count my first one, it was 700. But my longest, if you count my first one, is 2,552. But like 700 to 800 of those kills were doing HM. And I don't know what it is, but for me at least, the first one always takes the longest. Like 99% of the time. There's some different cases, but like even when I don't count the kills when I'm doing the HM, it still usually takes the longest as my first one. Yeah, you should definitely get more rares than that, Gork. In 1,000, I think I had like 9 rares. And my rare luck sucks. Nice throw. Yo, everybody should when it comes out, I was gonna say post the link in the chat, but I don't know if you can. You're a mod, you should be able to. I just don't know if Nightbot bans you. If Nightbot bans you, I don't know how to unban you. And well, if it permabans you, I do. But if it like bans you for like 10 seconds. I don't know how to do that. But yeah, I don't know. If you when it's out, you can either post the link in the chat and like take the 50-50 on getting banned or not, or you can just DM me the link and I'll post it in the chat. Well, the thing is, Mix, the reason why I don't claim is because it's faster. Well, I know my relic is not as bad as some people's, but like statistically it's still not good. Which is weird, because like my Great One luck is like insane. Nice, bro. Hopefully you get a bunch, bro. What is that guy? I gotta have something soon, bro. Oh, I didn't claim the last one. Yeah, that's fun. I mean, hey, I could also like react to it on stream if you want me to. Like, it depends. Would you rather people go and watch it to, like, increase the view count, or would you rather me just watch it on stream? Because, I mean, I'll watch it on stream anyway, but, like, I could, like, mute it and just watch it in the background when I play. Dear, dude. That guy. Tiny guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you only have 3 kills, bro, that's probably why you don't need respawns. What is it, Lincoln? How long is the lodge 4 thrill? Okay, that's not bad. I was expecting it to be like kind of long, but I'm guessing you don't like, you're not gonna sit there and explain everything. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but I took too long. Oh, that sucks, Lincoln. Nice, Mix. Yeah, my upload speed is really bad, so anytime I upload anything, it takes forever, and then like YouTube's gotta check it. And it takes even longer now because it's gotta like we'll check it to make sure everything's monetized. Yeah, I don't really care if you talk or not in the video. So. Maybe, bro. I feel like if you're talking about foul though, I feel like everybody has the same setup. There's not many things different you can do, right? He is level 1. I kind of want to kill that guy. That guy looks awfully big. But we'll leave him for now. Oh, it's time for them. My first one was like 3 hours long when I first recorded it. That sounds like terrible. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, an alt great one is not bad, but like the map choice is horrible. I think I ended up stacking. What was it like? I've said it before. I don't really remember exactly. It's probably like 16 to 18 level 9s. Yeah, I mean, you can always like do that later on as well, Ben. Like if you're ever just running around the map, you can start killing him. Yeah, but I don't. There's not enough jaguars in Arizona for them to do that. I think because they're not even technically supposed to be there. Well, they are, but they're supposedly extinct, even though they're actually not. Yeah, but at least there's like snow leopards aren't supposed to be extinct where they are. I'm pretty sure the jaguars in Arizona are listed as extinct, even though they're not. So I don't know if they're gonna put that there. Wait, really? Thrill? So they just added that for no reason. Alright, shotgun. Yo, what's up, Parola? I believe I said that right. Sorry, bro, I only speak English. I'm not really good at name pronunciations, but welcome in. Thanks for stopping. Oh, they're invasive. Okay, well, that's a little different. But, like, the thing is with... what was I saying? With jaguars, they were originally supposed to be in Arizona, I think, but they're listed as extinct there, even though I'm pretty sure they're not. Like, I've seen so many on videos, like, they could be fake, but, like, who the fuck is faking a jaguar, bro? There's, like, why would you fake an animal that exists? That, like, 100%, trillion percent is confirmed to exist. It doesn't make any sense to me. So I think that they are still there. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't. My idea was I guess they were planning to add a different different Australian map. Yeah, the Jaguar hoaxers. I don't know. Apparently, there's mountain lions in Michigan and Pennsylvania, and they've been extinct there forever, and they've been like caught on cameras, but like the state doesn't want people to know. So like, there's never any reports about it. Which would assume I would assume then that means there's jaguars in my state, since the ones on the left and right, or like, well, the right and I guess the northwest. 67. Yeah, elephants are definitely missing, but they're not gonna be adding them because they don't like Africa. The game's racist. Oh my god, guys, we should create like a hashtag on Twitter, like hashtag call the wilds racist or something. Maybe then they'll add Africa. We just gotta like gaslight them into it. We like gaslight them into adding Africa 2.0. Yeah, I know that. The lions suck in the game, bro. That's another reason why I want another Africa map. It's not just another Africa map. Every animal on the current Africa map sucks. Like, not the species, but how they look. And most of them would probably get updated, because I'm assuming a fair few of them would be on the new map. Like, they're not gonna make a new Africa map without lions, you know? What have I just read? That sounds sounds probably bad with what we're talking about right now, but fair enough. They should add monkeys into the game. That'd be cool, huh? He probably doesn't even know what we're laughing about, but. Well, they could add like I said, I wouldn't be opposed to like a map with polar bears, like a map with jaguars in South America, but like Africa, and it should be the number one. Big boy. Another half rack. Okay. I'll do this. You wanna Yeah, it's same. Like I want like a rainforest map more than anything, but like I still feel like Africa and Arctic, like Norway or Arctic Canada should be like the highest on the list, right? Like gorilla would be kind of cool. Would they even like how would they add that? I feel like people would complain. Like the thing is about baboons, people would complain, but like baboons are like a nuisance and people hunt them in real life because of it. So like it's kind of like not. That's what I mean, but like people still complain. They're like, "Oh, you're shooting a monkey. It's basically a human." Like, come on, bro. The baboons are like the most disgusting, like terrible creature on earth, bro. They like kill, they go into villages, steal from people, kill other animals. Like, they need to be shot. Most of them. Yeah, the game should have elephants. This one should have elephants, I can't lie. Just too hard. Yeah, I kind of get the same thing, but like at least chimpanzees are like, they're a little different, right? Like, baboons now are basically just chimpanzees, except for they're even more mean for no reason. But yeah. I'm pretty sure baboons have been known to kill full-grown like men in certain places because they'll go into like villages and like can't really defend yourself against them because they're like bigger than you think. You can't just like punt them like a few hundred yards. Yeah, bro, I've got 15 diamond level 4 baboons. They're all in my lodge. They would be 9 legendary, I would hope. They add them. Yeah, I actually killed one earlier and didn't even realize it was a diamond until I went to harvest it. Was 255 scoring, I believe. Now, elephants have to be class 10. There's no way. Yeah, but you won't really get that with the maps they're adding. That's what I was talking about earlier. Like Scotland isn't really necessarily a bad map, and like the new animals they added, they made them good, but like that's not what I want. Like, and that's what not what most not what most people want. Cause like I love hunting the badgers. I love hunting the minks. I love hunting the pine martens. But the thing is, I'm not gonna be hunting them in 2 months. I probably won't even hunt them after I get a diamond pine marten. I probably won't even hunt them ever again. Like, at least not on purpose. Whereas, like, if you get a new map with, like, polar bears, for example. Bro, people would be hunting polar bears. Because people still hunt crocs now. And crocs aren't nearly as hyped as, like, polar bears would be. Exactly, Thrill. But, like, that's the thing. Like, people still hunt crocs to this day. People still hunt tigers to this day. And it's like... I would argue... Maybe not a tiger. There's, like, an argument there. But I would say polar bear is 100% more hyped than a crocodile. And probably maybe more hyped than a tiger. So, like, people would definitely be hunting them. I know I would be hunting them for a while. Until, like, I literally have everything super rare for them. There's no way. So I still hunt lions, and they're, what? Like, 5, 6 years old. I skipped that other song. Yeah, it's like polar bears, I'd be grinding them until I have every, like, super rare, essentially. Like, even then, I'd still go hunt them. Oh. Oh! Finally, another big rack, but it's unhooded. I'll take that. Another big rack, finally, but it's hooded. I thought it was silver for a second, bro. I tax the 270 pluses. Imagine it was silver. I was just talking about earlier how I didn't have any dupes for the big rack, and I'm like, finally, no dupes for the big rack, and I had to speak too soon. I already do, yeah. But it's like better than like a silver spoon. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. That's literally the last combo you need, isn't it? 102. This one. I'm just gonna shoot this one because I already have a wolf stacked. Should be at 2 for this one though. Yeah, bro. I mean, hey, you have the combo that I'm missing. So. Well, actually, you have all the combos that I'm missing. But you have the main one that I'm missing. Yeah, that shot. But I felt like extreme herd management, so it's not like... It's not really like a normal, like an unusual thing. Yeah, hold up. Let me kill him down and we can start again. Should I shoot him from this far? I'm not shooting the Arzina at him, bro. Come on now. Oh, fuck. I should have made it back up in case my game crashes, but... I'm actually gonna walk over there, just in case. I don't think I spined him. I held low with F320. I held way too low. So there's no way I spined him. If I spined him, the game is literally bugged. I held that dude's like belly fat. Oh yeah, I did say I would hunt moose if I got a fallow. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I can't rematch you. Unless you want to do moose versus fallow. I would say so, but like, if you just want to have fun, then no. The only reason why I do HM is because I want to get every single variant of every great one. Well, not variant, but like I want to get every rack and for every great one. Whereas like Fallow, I might as well go for every variant because I'm only missing 4 more variants. Why you hoping my game crashes, bro? It's not gonna give you the thing. Yeah, it was. It's... Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend HM unless like the only thing you care about is getting like all the variations. Like it kind of, for some people it takes the fun out of the game. For some people it's more fun. This is number 3, but the first one technically wasn't on stream, so I'm not gonna count that. I got a wolf that's still stacked. I'm gonna shoot him at midnight. So I feel like shooting a wolf at midnight makes the most sense, no? Like, you think about midnight, you think about a wolf. Wait, did I spawn him? No, I didn't. Dude, look at how fucking disgusting these fallows look when they get wet now. That was a lot higher than I aimed, to be fair. So if I didn't aim at his, like, down here, I would have eye-spined him. That's why I always do that, just in case. Alright, Potato, have a good night, bro. Yeah, it is the big rack. Sadly, it's one that I already have the big rack on. This is my 4th big rack now. I have 2 hoodeds, a painted, and a golden. It was pretty cool. Oh, okay. Never mind, Potato. I don't know, bro, because it's kind of like, it depends on your playstyle, Deadshot. I actually think I like the big rack more than the blade in terms of the looks. But I honestly think it would depend on the fur. Because, like, the hooded big rack looks really good, but so does the hooded blade. But, like, for example, I think the painted blade would probably look better than the big rack on the painted. Yeah, I did. I texted him. Pretty long now, right? What? Almost 6 hours, I wouldn't say. Like 5.5. It was a Battle Thorn. He's still alive. He could be a max score. He's 41 to 42. If you have 20, if you have 150 hours and you have 20 diamonds and 10 rares with no grinding, dude, that's really good, man. That's better than most people. Getting rares and stuff when not grinding is totally different than getting them when they're grinding. I got a wolf, great one, Nolan. He's still alive. I'm gonna shoot him at midnight tonight. And then I just got a big rack hooded fallow. Which is my only... I was just talking about earlier how I'm like so thankful I have no dupes for the big racks because they're so hard to get for me. But I just had to speak too soon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do moose. Alright. Yeah, let's do moose. I haven't even got to really use my new moose HM. I think I'm 27 kills in with 7 diamonds. Not counting the ones that are stacked. Actually, no, wait. That was counting the ones that are stacked, so it's kind of skewed a bit. If the zone's not respawning, the male that you shoot out of there probably jump to a different zone. I do my moves on Leighton Lakes. I guess it's Leighton Lake, right? It's not even lakes. So there's a singular lake. Yeah, Leighton Lake District. I don't remember where I left off, but might as well start from the beginning. What do you mean there's a mark on the map? Okay, Potato, I'll check that out. I don't know, mine were pretty, like, I want to say mine were fast, but it was also my longest grind to HM. But I tried to get them lower than anything at that time. Yeah, I'm gonna try some more. Hopefully I get close. That's not the right gun. 46 bullets, that's not nearly enough, bro. Yeah, so if it's got a drink zone, you still might have just, like, either they're not coming in because they're spooked from wolves, or if, like, just the does are coming in, right? You might have killed the bucks from there and they not came back. That's really good, yeah. That shot. Most people don't even get 5 diamonds in a day while grinding if they're not using HM. Probably like 47,000. I've got quite a bit today, so it probably is about 47,000. It'd probably be a little bit more if I claimed my... Well, it'd definitely be a little bit more if I claimed my kills. It'd probably be like 60 or 70,000. And then I had 31k before I reset my game. But I didn't start grinding great ones seriously until I reset my game. Apparently that's impossible for people to grasp. You could just be getting unlucky, Lakin. Which is most likely what's happening there. I mean, it depends on how good your HM is, but definitely happens. Definitely get sometimes lucky, sometimes unlucky. Oh, not. I don't think he has that much just on whitetail. I guess like how much he has total. That's not bad, pineapple. Nice edits. You got 2 diamond feral goats. That's pretty cool. You would just slide right into the water, wouldn't you, bro? I gotta update the... Gotta update the title. I'm still on fallow, I think. I only got 1 fallow, 6. It was a hooded big rack. It was about 10 minutes ago. My first dupe big rack. I was actually talking to him earlier how I didn't have any dupe big racks. I was happy, and then had to come and shut me down. But I did get a wolf as well and a mule deer. But the mule deer technically wasn't on the stream. It would have been if I just didn't shoot like 40 before I started the stream. I put it on the lowest delay setting on YouTube. That, and I actively try to read my chat, unlike most of the Hunter streamers. The only time I don't read the chat is if the message doesn't work, or if it's like the same repetitive question that I just don't feel like answering. Let me update this stream. Yeah, it's like I have it on ultra low latency. I think by default it's on low. I don't know, bro. You gotta get him. I'm gonna update the moose thumbnail grind. It still got my first 3 of my first no wait, it still literally has my first 3. How times have changed, man. Recently I have 3 moose great ones when I started grinding them. Appreciate it, Mix. I mean, hey, you can try anything with the feeders, bro, as long as it works. It's on, like, YouTube. It's in the stream panel or whatever. Nice, Parker. Okay, I'm gonna try for a hard shot, bro. I didn't get it. A fucking bomb. Still double lunged him. I feel like that was a hard shot and it just like delayed. Because that guy was dying too fast for a double lung. They don't up that fast. Oh, my bad, Andreas. I think I saw your message about the box when I got the great one, but couldn't respond in time. But if you have a big male in a pair, if you're doing it on sols, I wouldn't shoot the male out of the pair. You can do it maybe 3 or 4 times, but I wouldn't overdo it. Most people shoot all of them out of the pairs, which then there's not too many. There's like 40 maybe, 40 max. I think I had 32 I counted, but I shot a couple out of the herds. I'd assume maybe 35 to 40. So if you shoot all the pairs, the males out of the pairs, you won't have anything to like balance the HM down unless you have like level 1 solos only, which just take too long to get. So I would just try to manage them down. But if you have like, if it's like a level 8 or a level 9, you can leave it alive and then just shoot it out of the pair at the very end. But I would only do that to like 1 or 2. I wouldn't overdo that. Oh yeah, I do gotta count that. I'll probably add that in a second. And I think it's better for just moose and lions. I use it for lions as well. For tigers, I actually use the Arzina, but I feel like that the lions react faster to being shot than the tigers, so you can't really put a double shot into them. Whereas the tigers kind of just stand around like a dumbass for a bit and let you shoot them twice. Yeah, appreciate it, Mason. Yeah, it's funny how I don't know if it was with you, but I was just talking about earlier how I'm like, oh, I don't have any dupes on the big rack, so excited, then got a dupe on the big rack. I would take those dupes over the silver spoon dupes though and stuff like that. So at least they're cool. I actually like that combo a lot. That's my 4th big rack in 36. I feel like that's pretty lucky. It feels like it should be unlucky, but most people don't have that many in that. People have like 0. Yeah, it's my favorite map is Thunder. And yeah, tigers are really slow to run, it seems. Whereas, like, lions, bro, the second you shoot the gun, they're gone. The bullet doesn't even hit them half the time before they run away. thought my HM was gonna be like hella scuffed for like a rotation or two because of the great one. You probably gotta update, or maybe it's because you're like refresh the stream, but maybe it's because you're from like so far away. It depends on the grind. Yeah, no, a lot of people have issues like that. Man, that seems like a normal thing. I used to have all double bull zones, but I don't now because of that. You know, my last moose was 211, which isn't very long for most people, but for me, that's like the longest I've had in a while. They're usually around 200, but they had a streak of them being under 100. No, I'm just trying to stream for 24 hours. What's up, Chop Outdoors? How you doing, bro? Yeah, you can edit. What's your question, bro? Well, all of my like bowls that are in zones of 2, they usually have. They're usually like actually part of the herd. I feel like Moose is better respawns than most of my stuff, to be honest. I'm gonna try to do a 24-hour Jacob. I feel like I've been streaming for what, like 5 hours now, 6 hours, something like that. So it doesn't feel that long. I think I've been live for 6 hours. See, this zone sometimes has 2, sometimes it has 1. This one used to have 2, but now it only has 1. But very occasionally it'll get 2. These 2 usually have 2, but sometimes one of them will have. Most of the time, one of them will have 1, and the other will have 2. And then this one only has 1. But this one has 3 females, so I could try to swap one in there, but it doesn't really matter. Not big on that. I think it's just Cyan. Cyan. I didn't even use the crosshair before, but somebody wanted to know how to use one, or how to change it yesterday. So I changed it to this, and I'm like, that looks pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Ethan? No, I'm definitely not normally live for 6 hours. I usually do 3 or 4. I used to do 5. Probably my 1700. No, it was basically 1800, but like that moose grind that was like 17 to 1800, and my first fallow was pretty good HM. It was 2552, but like 7 to 800 of that was the HM. So it's like about the same as the moose. But yeah, that's basically it. I've had one that was longer that I'm not remembering. Bear was 2k with pretty good HM, but it wasn't like nearly what it was now. It was like better than the average HM, but it wasn't great. Trolled. I removed this zone, by the way, by blowing out the pressure, and yeah, it's here now with my jumper zone, so it's kind of like a 2-in-1 deal. There's also a piebald whitetail buck here that respawned from fucking shooting this. Pheasant grind. I don't really know if I'm gonna be doing much more pheasant. My shortest grind is technically 0. I do. I have tiger grind set up. Technically a snow leopard grind, but it's not really a grind. Well, it is, but it's not like set up like a grind. And then lions. Look at those little bunnies. Oh, level 1s, man. What are you? Level 1. I got the HM'd rabbits. Let's go. Hold up. I'm gonna go shoot this zone first so I can use ATV to go get that. Piebald and whitetail as well. That's my favorite. Though I do want an albino. Oh. Yeah, I was just saying that the zone only has 1 usually, and it's got 2. got 3 rares and 63 kills for Feral Goat, bro. That's crazy lucky, man. Good job. Holy shit. Which ones did you get? Did you get 3 mixed, or did you get like a mixture of a couple? That's pretty good. I mean, the diamond rate's not great, but they kind of troll a lot. But 4 level 5s and 60 kills seems pretty not great. I don't know about goats like that. But 3 rares and 60 kills is like god tier, bro. That's crazy. I was actually gonna think about setting up a feral goat grind. I have a super rare, but that one is an initial spawn. 3 mixed? Okay, I mean, hey, you got both mixed variants, though. I think I have 1 level 3 mixed. Kind of small. And then my super rare albino. I kind of want to get a black one, though. I think the black feral goats look so good. Yeah, it was an initial spawn, though, so it's kind of just RNG. It's not like I grinded for it. Oh, you got a level 5 troll? That's kind of tragic. Like, I mean, it happens so often on Feral Goat, it's probably to be expected. But, like, still, that's gotta suck. Was it at least guaranteed, so you didn't have any hope going into it? Or was it, like, not guaranteed to troll? That's pretty bad. I mean, the 140 kill grind is good. Appreciate it, Isaac. It's not quite New Year's yet, but... Oh my god. Wait, so did it score 206 then? Because the diamond's 208, right? Did they score bottom? Bro. That's so unlucky. Do they always score bottom, or did that just happen? Because I don't remember what mine scored. I'm assuming there's, like, different variants scored differently. Kind of like the piebald fallow. Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks, bro. That's really unfortunate. That's, like, the worst, too. At least, like, that one always scores bottom, so you kind of knew. What really sucks is when you get the ones that score randomly, and, like, it gives you that hope just to scroll this. Because, like, every single feral goat troll is, like, usually a guaranteed troll. It's very rare you get one that's, like, that estimate on, like, a normal one would be basically be a diamond, like, 90% of the time. I'm for Moose right now, Isaac. Yeah, that's good, Parker. Going up a lot, bro. Yeah, okay, see, this one's got 1 and this one has 2. In the water. Oh, you went in the water. Come on, bro. Why, Ryan? What happened, bro? Did you get trolled on something? What are you doing? Oh. Yeah, not really that late, bro. Only about 6 hours in. That's all good, bro. You ain't gotta be here on time. Appreciate you stopping by, though. I was gonna buy it. I should buy more ammo, honestly, because I use this gun a lot for lions, too. So it's like it's not that I just use it for moose now. Yeah, it's only like a 1/4 of the stream, bro. At least, hopefully. I'm gonna try to... I feel like I can at least go to 18 hours, guaranteed. What am I even tracking? A coyote. let's say 39-pound moose. What? Nice, that's good. I've always thought about trying to like do a croc grind and setting it up with like HM and stuff, but I don't know. The super rare croc is cool. I got a super rare alligator like 3 or 4, almost 4 years ago now. But I'm not big on the crocs. I like some of the rares. I got a leucistic Mela and an albino, and there's another Mela sitting on my map, but it's only a level 5. I watched him go into the water. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not even gonna white farm, bro. Already got one of those. That's awesome. Super black feral goat. I want one of those. I just want a black in general, but yeah, you'll get one eventually. There's so many of them. Like, they're pretty rare, but there's so many you should get one. That's good, Auntie. Yeah. If you're on PC, and I'll open up my map and you can go find it if you want. But I'm not gonna sit in there the whole time. You find it, fair play. But cause I don't remember where it was. What the fuck? I thought it was a bear, bro. Maybe. I'm not sure though. I don't know how that would really work. Bro, I talked up my diamond rate so much, bro, and this is moose number 16 this rotation. I don't even think I got a single diamond. I still gotta go claim that other guy. The top one is the great one, like the antlered great ones, like moose, fallow, mule deer, whitetail, stuff like that. Tar. Then the middle one is boars, bears, foxes, and wolves. And then the bottom one is just pheasant. Oh yeah, I still have to add one more. There's one behind. From the fallow. I'll do that right now. Yeah, that's what happens to me on a lot of things, especially moose and whitetail. I mean, my moose diamond rate right now is probably kind of scuffed because I just shot down my stack and that great one. And whenever I spawn a great one, or like, it's not really when I spawn a great one, it's whenever I kill the great one. It's like the next couple rotations, usually about 50 kills. It's pretty bad. Hopefully you get like an albino or a black one soon. Yeah, I would love a 301 moose, like diamond rare, even if it's a mosaic. Actually, I would love an Acromella 301.9. I think 6 is the max, or 9.8. Well, I'm assuming you're doing the feral goat on Emerald Coast, right? Is that, or are you doing it on somewhere else? I guess Tay or Scotland, but I would assume Emerald. I feel like Emerald is definitely the best for a grind. Oh, you get them on Scotland. That's even more cool, bro. But yeah, like Emerald Coast, they only drink in like 4 different places, so it's like super easy to grind them. Because you don't have to find very many zones. You can literally hunt every zone at once. I don't have any HM Great One grind set up right now. I was going to set up a non-HM grind on Mississippi, but then I'm like, I don't really want to ruin Mississippi by grinding on it. That's like one of my favorite maps. I used to hunt that map all the time. Yeah, that's what I mean. But like the population on Emerald is very small, so like you can shoot so many. You can set up on like every lake they can be. Yeah, most people do, but I love Mississippi. It's probably one of my most played maps. Or at least was. I haven't played it that much recently. Yeah, a lot of people need the Great One Foxes. All that. That's nice, Nolan. Yeah, I don't have any 301 plus diamond or rare or 301 rares or 300 plus rares even. My albino diamond is like 299 or 298.9, something like that. That's the closest I got. Level 3 bear, bro. We're halfway to the good HM on Leighton. What if I do bear grind on Leighton? That takes so long. Well, there's not really guaranteed 300 racks, but if you get a rare, you'll know if it's 300 plus or not because of the scoring. Like Piebald always scores the very bottom. Albino always scores the very top. I think Mosaic always scores the very top now. I think that... is that a thing? I just thought there were the... Is there multiple different big racks? I thought they were all the same, just like true racks and whatnot. Didn't know that, bro. I haven't been paying attention to them. I think I have all threes on Black Bear. Maybe like a couple fours, maybe one or two, maybe three. I probably ended up shooting the level fours because one of them turned out to be a jumper. I counted all my bears. I only had only had 11. I did a little bit of managing on my females. I left only like I shot level 6s, 7s, and 8s, but that's only because I wanted a level 8 female because they're really rare for Red Fox. I ended up getting 2, but I feel like Tar are the harder grind to set up, but Fox are the easier to grind to actually do. It's just like Foxes take longer. Like there's no arguing about it. Foxes 100% are the hardest just because it's a fact that they take longer. Because you have to kill 2. You have to kill 2 to, you know, get 1 kill, basically. So you have to kill double everything. But in terms of setup, I think Tar is probably a little bit harder. Because Fox, the only hard part about Fox is getting the pairs on the island. Which you can literally just open up your Emerald, or like if you're doing Emerald Coast, you can do the 6-leg thing, right? But even then, you gotta swap them on there. But Emerald Coast kind of sucks for Foxes without HM. And HMing on Emerald Coast sucks. But like you could just open up your Soul Season and literally have 6 pairs perfectly on the island already, no solos, right? And it's like boom, there you go. You already set up. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. And you count double too, so it's only 700 kills. You only had 700 male kills. You count everything. I got a Battlethorn. Took me a bit. I did that shot. I have 17 Great One Boars. That's the most, I think, still. I thought the most wolves for a while, but somebody else got more because they got a little bit unlucky with the fur types. You might. It's probably because of ASCII, right? I'm assuming you're doing ASCII, where it's like you got to get most of them to that. Because even if you have like a few 4s and stuff like that, it's gonna cook your diamond rate. It's not very many of it. You can't grind Tar with the feeders, Buck, unfortunately. That's not terrible. I mean, mine was pretty bad too at the start. My diamond rate is as good as it is now because I have like 10 level 1s, but like even with only level 2s, you should be getting like a 1 in 15, 1 in 20. How many are you shooting per rotation, Nolan? Yes, you can grind fallow with the feeders. You can actually just put the feeders down in your boar feeders if you're like already using the boar feeders, whatever. You can just swap to like the post feeders, whatever, and grind fallow that way. That's not very many. So your XM should be better than mine if you get only level 2s, because that's less shooters than me. There we go. See, that rack I would assume would be 300 plus. Looking away from the estimate, right? Because you maxed out at 300. I would assume that would be 300 plus. But are you telling me there's multiple big racks? I didn't know that. Like, I know there's a small big rack, but the small big rack was like 280. Apparently, but I don't really talk about like glitches and stuff like that, bro. Like, you can do it if you want, but like don't tell people how to do it. How long has your diamond rate been bad for? Yeah, about 120 is a little bad, much. Cause like my diamond rate has been pretty bad for about 50 kills after I shot down my stack, but it seems to be pulling up. Like I just got that 300 plus, and then I got like a couple of trolls earlier. Yeah, 2,000 kills. I mean, for whitetail, 2,000 kills isn't too bad, right? Because you kill a lot of whitetails. It's still not great, but it's not like... I feel like the worst to get long grinds are like moose, because of how long it takes to kill them all. It's like a 2k kill grind, and moose feels like a 5k kill grind in like fallow. With a grinding thing, like it's a grinding technique called herd management. Some people think it's an exploit. I personally don't, because you're not supposed to be able to do it, but it's just taking advantage of the game system. You're not doing anything like exterior to do that. It's just the game respawning system tries to keep an average. So by like making the map average really tiny, by making every male you don't shoot like a level 1 or a level 2 depending on the species you're doing, will in turn make the diamond spawn more. I personally don't think it's an exploit, but like it's not intended. Which I guess, I mean, is kind of an exploit, right? I guess it's the same thing. But it's not like... You're just taking advantage of the shitty game respawn system. I think it does box bullets. I really do. I personally... I feel like 99% of the people in my chat, at least people that do HM good in my chat, would tell you the same thing, that it for sure does, but it's not confirmed. Yeah, it was fallow, but then I got the fallow great one, so I swapped over. I would say level 4s for Red Deer Hunter. I feel like 4s on, like, all 4s on Scotland is probably the smartest. All 4s on Quattro and Emerald is probably the smartest. And then, like, on Tay, or, like, if you're doing a Hirsch for some reason, you can probably leave, like, maybe 5 or 6 level 5s and the rest level 4s. Like, claim 2 of those. Nope. Yeah, got one more to find. I do, but it's members only right now. So I don't really like having a bunch of people in there. Well, the thing is that the devs come out and say that it doesn't matter. I'm just not going to believe them, because the devs for this game aren't very smart. I'm going to be completely honest. There's so many bugs and stuff with this game that they say aren't bugs that I wouldn't even believe them if they came out and said it did matter or didn't matter. Like, if I was a denier and they said it mattered, I'd still probably, like, question them. But if they said it doesn't matter, I would definitely question them. Ooh, another 5. Nice, Ethan. Go, dude. There's variations of great ones I don't have, but there's not a species of great one that I don't have at least one of. Hopefully, bro. Hopefully it's one I need to for moose. Like, well, not really ones I need. Hopefully it's one I want. Could you imagine if I got a second speckled 50/50 though? Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how many people actually think it doesn't matter. I think the people that say it doesn't matter just say it doesn't matter so that they can continue to cope. I just put the feeders down and shot everything until I have 2 bores that aren't level 1 at every feeder. They moved throughout. So like some zones I have 1, some zones I have 3. See, that's the small big rack, right? I think so. I can't tell from the same one. That looks like the small one. Yeah, it is. That's like it's sort of like 283. Big rack Ashen? I would take a big rack Ashen. I don't have a big rack Ashen. I want a 2-tone typical, or a speckled typical, or a birch typical, or the oak 50/50, but like I'm kind of asking for like the best of everything. I only have 2 typicals though, so it's pretty unlikely that I get one. My second one was a typical, and I think my third most recent one was a typical. My fourth most recent one of them. I got an Ashen typical and a Spruce typical. Don't say Spruce. I have all the racks for Spruce. Anything but Spruce. I think I'm missing at least one thing for everything but Spruce. I'm missing this. Am I getting attacked? He's pretty big for that rack, I think. Oh, quad Spruce is like the worst one. That might be the worst combo for Moose. I'm gonna straight up say it. So I think for Spruce, I have everything. For Speckled, I'm missing the typical. For 2-tone, I'm missing the typical and the big rack. For Oak, I'm missing the 50/50, the spider, and the typical. For Birch, I'm missing the typical and the spider. Or sorry, the typical and the quad paddle. For Ashen, I'm missing the quad paddle and the big rack. And I think that's all of them, right? I don't think I'm missing one. I do have a 50/50 speckled. I have one 50/50 and it's the speckled. That's why I said it'd be kind of funny if I get a new one because that combo is so fucking rare. It's like way more rare than the typical whitetail. Easily. Like, no way. I see so many typical whitetails and I rarely see that. Like, I feel like I see more typical whitetails than I do oak 50/50s. And I feel like I see an oak I see one 50/50 oak or one speckled 50/50 for like every 10 oaks I see. Occasionally I'll have 3 in one zone, but that's just because they bounce between everything. Dude, how many trolls am I getting today? It's weird, because I hate the spruce fir. I think it's my least favorite, but it looks really good with the big rack, and it looks really good with the typical. Like, the typical spruce might be one of my favorite combos. I feel like the typical and everything but the ashen would be my favorite. But even on the ashen, it's, like, good. It's just not, I don't think it's as good as the other ones. But 2-tone typical. And speckled typical. Come on, bro. Honestly, I prefer the typical on the 2-tone. Because, I mean, I kind of have a speckled typical. Like, if I just close one of my eyes, my 50/50 is a speckled typical. But. How did I not get that guy? Nice score. Let's go, bro. What do you get? Is it one you need, or You don't like them, really? I think they look amazing, bro. I think both those combos are great. I prefer the speckled, but like the oak tip is still like world class, bro. How did I miss that, by the way? Yeah, the speckled 50/50 is really rare. I don't think it's as rare as it used to be. Like the last year, it's been more rare. I got mine only 13 kills. Well, not 13 kills, but 13 great one kills. Thinking that guy might die if I hit him a second time. I don't know if I did though. Ash. Do you have Ash? I don't remember. I think you do, right? What's up, Jack? Probably Boar. Somebody wanted to see Boar. I'll do Boar. Huh, yeah, welcome, bro. Ash is like everyone. I get so many Ash. I got like 4 or 5 Ash, bro. I think 4, and then I have like 3 chalks. What do you think about Ash? I think it's like pretty bad, but a lot of people like it. Like really like it. I'm assuming I didn't get a second hit on that guy because he hasn't died yet. Nice, bro. Hopefully you keep getting them. Yeah, that's what I said. I think it's mid. I think it and Chalk are pretty mid. I think Cinder and Smolder are fucking terrible. I think that Scorch is like upper mid. And then same with Butterscotch. I think Butterscotch and Scorch are like decent. And then, okay, that guy still hasn't died. And I feel like the last 3, Stitch, Brindle, and Stipple, are like actually very good. You're getting them like the same amount of kills that I got them in. So like I know that it's literally just a skill issue for people at this point. Like people that's saying that the boars are hard to HM, it has to be a skill issue, right? Surely. Yeah, but some people like think boar is like impossible to HM. Like it's like gotta be one of the easier ones. The easiest grind with the feeders is the boar. You don't even have to HM them. If you don't HM them, you don't even have to find a single zone. You just go to the area the boars are, put 8 different feeders down, somewhat spread out, and then there you go. I don't know. I feel like the HM for foxes is the most, bro. Like HM on fox is like disgusting, but I don't see very many people do it. But anybody I see that HM foxes, they pop them left and right at like 300 kills. Well, fox is the hardest because you have to kill double. You have to kill the females as well. But I feel like tar is the hardest to set up. Yeah, that's what I had to do for a couple. Well, I didn't shoot them from their drink zones. I just moved the feeders to accommodate. But, yeah. You have to find all your zones when you're HMing, I think, so you know that you have everything shot down. But if you're not even HMing, you don't have to find a single zone. You just gotta place your feeders enough, and, yeah, just shoot. You just, that's right, you basically just shoot all the boar at your feeders until you have 2 that you can actually shoot. But it's a slightly more complicated because you have to, like, make sure you're, you know, managing everything down. But, like, it's basically just shoot everything about, like, 2 to 3 per feeder. Or, like, you can even, like, move your feeder specifically, then manage down that area, then move it to a different spot where it pulls, like, exactly 1 or 2 herds that aren't managed, and then just shoot those. Oh yeah, no, if you don't use HM, then the fox is definitely the hardest to get by far. I mean, it's still the hardest technically to get by anything, but if you don't use HM, then the boar is the easiest with and without HM, in my opinion. You just go and put the feeders down in 8 different places, and there you go. And you get a lot of kills too. It's surprisingly easy. Not anymore, Ethan. Yeah, I haven't played the Clash in a while. When I played Clash, dude, last time they just added like the jungle arena, and bro, like legendary arena was like 3K trophies, and that was like the top. Basically, you should place your feeder down in an area. Like you might have to move them around a bit. So, say if this map I was doing boars on, I would look out in the distance, open area, about 250, 260 meters away, a little bit farther maybe. You just want to make sure it's an open area, like right there. Put my feeder right there. Then I'd put my tent basically where this tent is, and then shoot them, and then have a tent down there on the boar, on the barrel. And then once I shoot the boar, go to that tent, pick them up, and then do that at 7 other zones. But you don't have to do pickup tents if you don't have that much money, because I know you're gonna have to if you don't have much money, it's 80,000 to get 8 barrels, so you might not have enough to get all the... Yeah. That's... But yeah, you don't want to have to... If you don't have enough money to get the pickup tents, you can add them later. I managed one of these guys. It was the level 3. It turned into that guy. That guy came back pretty fast because he wasn't solo. I could do Fox again. Eventually. I know, I have all the Fox rate ones that I have all the furs, and there's no, obviously don't have antlers, so there's nothing really for me to get, but I do need a super rare. So, it's not like pheasants or like bear where I just don't want to hunt them at all. Like bear, I mean, I don't have a super for bear, but like, I don't really care about that. Yeah. Yeah, the smolder, bro. It just looks like a normal one. And the thing that's crazy is some of the tusk variations, when you get the smaller ones, they don't even look that much different from like the like the diamonds. So if you get like a great one boar like with that smolder and scores like 161, it basically just looks like a normal boar. Like if you show that to somebody that doesn't play the game, they'll be like, oh, that's the same as every boar I see. But like if you show them like a great one whitetail compared to like a normal whitetail, they'll be like, oh yeah, that's noticeably different, right? But then like you can put those two boars together and it's basically the same thing. Exactly, that's kind of what it does. It just looks like the old one. I feel like they forgot to like update that one. Like the smolder is supposed to actually look different, but they just left the model as the old boar model. I've gotten 3 today. Technically only 2 were on the stream. One of them spawned when I was setting up the stream, but I shot him on stream. The smolder legit looks like since they didn't have the boar rework yet, they probably like thought about Great One boars like a year ago, right? And they're like, dude, look at this concept I got for a Great One boar, and they just put the tusk on the default fur, and they forgot to like, they only had 8 that they made, and they're like, oh shit, we need one more, and so they just uploaded the fucking concept from like a year ago on the old fur, and they're like, yeah, there you go, there's the Great One. They won't know the difference. The piebald whitetail Great One might not be a thing still. It definitely used to be, but it might not. I haven't seen like one legitimately in like a year and a half, 2 years. Nice mix. Okay, I'll check that out through. Yeah, but it was really rare before is the thing. I feel like they should go back to like the old style of Great Ones, where they only have like 5 different furs. Because I feel like when they do stuff like that, the fox, the pheasant, I guess there's a lot of them are new. Like it's really just the mule deer and the stuff that don't look that good. But like when they used to first did Great Ones, they only had like 5 or 6 furs, right? And they all looked pretty good because they were like put more time into each one. Now it's like feels like there's always like 3 or 4 that are just so bad they might as well not be there. Even with the wolf, for example, like I guess fox is like the only true outlier that has no bad fur. Cause like pheasants, you got like garnet and obsidian that aren't great, and you got like tar. You have the golden tar. It's basically just a light brown tar. And then wolves, you got like battlethorn, which at least battlethorn's unique. But then you got like frostbite, which is just terrible. Yeah, I have only got 2 piebalds since the mosaics were added. Every other one has been mosaic. I think they're like 6 or 7, maybe even 8. I'm still finding new ones, bro, in my lodge. When I move my lodge around, I'm like, oh, hey, there's a random silver mosaic. This should be not enough to kill him. Hey, leave me alone, bro. Yeah, I got a muley, a wolf, and a fallow. Now we're on the moose. It's been about 6 hours. It has been more than 6 hours now, hasn't it? Coming up on 7. The combo on the muley was good, yeah. I mean, they both were. But the combo on the muley was better because it was the last fur I needed. It was a Cob Enigma with a drop tine. It's not terrible. It's not like the best combo, but it's the fur I needed, so it's great for me. And then the fallow was Big Rack Hooded, which is an amazing combo, but it's a duplicate, sadly. And the wolf was a Battlethorn, but the wolf is still alive. I haven't killed him yet. Or what? Is that real? Did you actually do that? Let me pull up this lodge tour so I can watch it on my other monitor. Oh, I haven't uploaded or opened Discord since my PC crashed. Yeah. Nice, bro. Nice, bro. Big one. Actually, you got a super, or not like a super, but you got a atheristic red badger. Did you say something about that? I don't remember you telling me that. I think red deer is pretty easy. There we go. The diamonds are rolling in now. I don't know. I like the red deer how it is. I saw that, bro. Nice, dude. That's what I'm watching right now on my second monitor, Cork. Hopefully, and wait, can you still put the breadwinner on those plaques, or is that like an old thing? I swear I've never tried to put them on that. I thought you could only put them on the silver or the circles. Nice, Buck. Hopefully pineapple. Good luck with that, bro. It's on his YouTube channel, Potato. Phil, if you're here, you can post it in like one of the Discord channels. Like anywhere you want, so people in there can see it. My longest grind ever was my first red deer, which is my first ever. Yo, the white with the white tiger with the leucistic barrasinga looks so fucking good. I actually don't know. I would assume so. I don't perfectly know the feeder animals actually. There's that little tiny guy, bro. Come on now. Damn, bro. I mean, actually, I don't wish I could get them, but I've only got 2 mochas in 36. Pretty rare for me. That's insane, bro. Get more mochas in 10 than I do in 36. They are if you know the tricks. No. I managed them last. When I was only at a 1 in like 40 or 50 diamond rate, it only took me like 700 kills. But then to get the rest of the HM off and on, probably like 1,000 extra. I've managed my moves 3 different times on this map. So every time I get it down, I'm like, I can probably get it a little bit more. Now I think it's perfect. The solos respawn almost instantly, Buck. It's just finding them that gets hard. What? Okay. Okay, that guy's not part of that herd. I was about to say, what the fuck did I just spawn? I'm watching it right now, Thrill. By the way, post it in the Discord if you want, and like post it in any of the chat and just at people, because I think Potato wanted to watch it. But I don't know. I don't know if you could find it by like searching up your YouTube. My moose, I'm pretty sure I got everything to all twos. There was 23 level 3s that I had to shoot. And when I shot them, I went back and I've counted 23 new moose. So there's a chance I missed one somewhere, but... I'm in the room with I'm looking at the room right now, like the little tiny room on the hall, on the right side hall, right? Why is there not a multi-mount for 3 Grant Caribou? Like the mountain reindeer, bro. Like what? Come on, man. It'd be like sick to have all those various together as well. Like opposite the albino and leucisticus for the mountain reindeer that you have. That'd be like really cool. I don't know why that's not a thing. They're basically the same. Like, why can't you just put them in the same multi-mount? Wait, what, Potato? Yeah, so I mean, like, why can't you put 3, like, caribou, or, like, 2 caribou and a reindeer? Like, why can't you mix them? They're basically the same thing. Like, you know, like, how the Puma multi-mount, you could put Puma or Mountain Lion. Wait, that's kind of cool. Did you have a blue Mexican bobcat? Those are so cool. I've never seen one of those. Yeah, it does, Cork. That's what I'm saying. I think it should work with the other one as well. I'm watching it right now, Potato. I'm just like, it's not on screen. Oh, no, I'm watching Thrills. I'll watch yours after this. I'm not gonna put it up on stream, though. So I have to, like, make a new scene and stuff. Where the 3 fables spotted. I get it. Yeah, this lodge is actually really sick, bro. You got like so many unique trophies. It's not like all the same thing. There's like so much. I didn't even like know some of the stuff you had. It's actually very cool, all the random rares you got. Alright, I'm gonna look up yours now, Potato. No, I was starting to watch it and then I stopped because I can't I it's hard to see my chat and stuff with the other video on the thing, so I want to like kind of this stuff done. I could just like stop shooting moose and stuff then, but I'm just wasting time at that point. Gotta get that two-tone typical eventually. Hey, Potato, you have so many mule deer rares. Fuck. Your rare luck on mule deer is like good. Ooh, I'm thinking I'm gonna be boring and say the main room, but like the what did you call it, like the Emerald and Tay room, right? It was actually pretty nice as well. You have like a bunch of rare feral pigs. Like I don't have a single rare feral pig. Those are pretty cool. You got albinos too. The albino feral pigs are actually pretty hard, I'm pretty sure. 18 melee rares is a lot though, bro. So that's a rare like every 200 kills. It's pretty good. And of course you got the big rack mocha right there. How many do you have, Mix? He's only 4,000 in, bro. That's a pretty good game. There's a lot of stuff you can do in the game. I'm grinding right now, which is totally different than like what most people would play. Or did you just get one? Did you end up shooting him yet? Or are you still stacking? Appreciate it, button. So it's been a while. Nice potato. Looks good, bro. You gotta get that painted Irish oak though, so you can start hunting some non-fallow stuff, you know. I like Leighton the best, but Medved is maybe the best. Medved or Reventuli is what most people would say. I prefer Leighton because it's got the least amount of male moose on it. And they don't drink the entire map, so it's fairly easy to manage it down. I'm gonna say 605 kills. Alright, okay, Buck. But hopefully you get a second. That'd be so cool if you got like a second while you're managing. HM would probably be really good then. Alright, shotgun. Have a good one, bro. See you when you get back. Yeah, hopefully you get a razor wind. Golden Irish, not bad. You gotta find all of their home ranges, right? And then you gotta find your 8 home ranges that have your 8 male tigers. And then once you know those 8 lakes that are, or the lakes that are connected to those 8 home ranges, you just set up on those. But I only grind 4 different tigers, so I'm only using 4 home ranges. See, there's our level 5s that are herd managed. Yeah, I did. I'm done with the potato. It's pretty good, bro. You gotta get them the painted Irish, so you can go hunt some different ones. No, but I just completely ignore the female tigers because I'm grinding for a super rare at this point, and the females can't make diamond. So there's no point in shooting them. And I also don't want to shoot a female and then shoot a male and then have them switch zones on accident, and then I have to completely move one of my setups. Hopefully you get him soon, potato. Shouldn't be that long. It shouldn't take too much longer. That's your longest one now with HM, right? I mean, you got a super rare there at least. Well, everybody's home ranges are the same, but the stuff that's in home ranges for each person is different. Some people could have males, or some people have females, and the opposite. Yeah, something tigers takes a little bit long though, because of how long the tigers specifically take to respawn. If I get a moose and then a boar, I'll go do tigers on the stream. Yeah, Super Troll. It's kind of unfortunate. No HM2. We got on the best fur. Like, the worst part is that Rat can make diamond, too. Like, there was that small chance. 5. Yeah, I have a few with that rack that made it. It's a pretty rare rack for it to make it, though. It's not, like, every time. Like, the one that I want a super rare with the Ace of Spade rack, and it's a guaranteed diamond, I'm pretty sure. No matter which variant you get of it, if it's touching or not touching, or if it's the new or old one. I think all of them are guaranteed. I just want that on the Leucistic. I would take it on literally anything for the Leucistic. The Spirit Bear looks good, bro. It's my favorite one still. It does look good. Nice, but hopefully it makes gold. I mean mine. Made gold, bro. Level 5 moose. Nice, bro. You got a good one, too. I can tell the red brown. It's pretty easy to tell. It's really the dark gray that you can't tell. But even the dark gray you can tell if you really know what you're looking for. A lot of people struggle with the egg white, which is weird. I feel like the egg white is pretty obvious. Rip. I'm gonna go turn my heater off, bro. It's like a million degrees in here. I did get the wolf. He's still alive though. That guy's wonky. You're missing a paddle, bro. Maybe one day. I feel like it'd be too easy. I mean, it's basically no different because like the boar isn't really hard. It's like the easiest great one now. Since the boar came out, I've got one of every great one besides for the bear, the fox, and the tar. Wait, that made diamond? Is this like, aren't these like really rare to make diamond? Like these weird 50/50s? I'll save him just in case. I feel like these don't make diamond often. I feel like the other 50/50 almost never makes it though. That one I feel like I've seen it a couple of times from me. That's up to you, bro. I feel like Tiger is definitely harder. Like there's a lot of stuff you gotta learn. And it takes a lot longer. Whereas Boar, like you can kind of just set it up instantly. And if you're not doing HM, you literally don't have to do anything to set it up. No, didn't get a silver spoon. It was a big rack hooded. You've got 2 cinders, Quark, and 2 ash. That's fucking unlucky. No, it's a really good combo. It's just the big rack is really rare, and I got it on. For I already have it on. What's up, Jennifer? Oh, then just do boar, bro. Boar is a lot easier. It'll take less time. But you've got 9 boars already too, Cork. I didn't even notice, bro. That's crazy. The dupes is unfortunate, though. I think I had 6 different furs in my first 9. So I didn't really do too much better than you. Maybe I think I had 6 in my first 10. How many diamonds are you at now? Like 95? It's probably something like that. Close, very close. Probably not then if you only need 4 more, bro. Hopefully you get him soon, though. Ooh, diamond level 4. Let's go. Total, I think I ended up getting 3 or 4 ashes, then I think 3 cinders. Not cinders, sorry. Chalks. 2 stipples. 2 smolders. I think that's it. I didn't get like a bunch of dupes, but I got a lot of dupes like the same couple. Oh, really? I feel like that would help a little bit, no? Yeah, this is a diamond. Hopefully it's a 301.98. I don't have a max score one yet. Yeah, the chalk is like the chalk and ash are like the most common ones. 1.8 or 3 under 0.85. Just imagine an acromella on that, or an albino, or a mela, or a piebald even. Just anything but the mosaic. Imagine on that. It'd be so perfect. Yeah. But stuff like it should help a little bit, but maybe with how open, like how many places they can be, maybe not. It'd probably still be better than like, actually no, because you'd have to move your tents to the feeders, so it would like you'd have to move your setup a little bit to like take full advantage of it. So it's probably not even better than just running around. Yeah, I've only used them on the boar, so I'm not too good with them either. I think the range is probably like 450 meters, 400 meters, 500 meters, something like that. So I guess you just spread them out like that. And then you change the drink time to like the moose drink time, and then immediately change it to the feeder time. And then hope they come into the feeders, because they should be close to the feeders. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I mean, it's probably smart to do that to take full advantage of them, but for me, I hate moving my setups around, so I would just like run the river manually, shoot them that way. That's what I did. Anyway, I ended up finding my last one I needed down here, bro. I didn't even know they could jump there, because I've never seen them jump there before. They usually tend to stay away from the lakes. I mean, that's a little far from each of them, but that shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, for me, I feel like the moving my setup would make me too annoyed. I just ran the rivers. I'm set up like on various different points of the rivers. Like this is the only real bad part that was annoying, but there's a outpost there that helps. Yeah, it should be, but you might have to change the time to like their drink zone first, and then to the feed time to get them close to the feeders. But I'm not too sure. That's what I do for some of the boars that are stubborn. Also, I don't know how many. Is there like a limit? Like how many herds or whatever can be at the feeders? Because if like say you're pulling like 4 actual herds or like 4 other solos, maybe that's all that can be there. It's like I've noticed my boars, I don't seem to get more than 3 herds at once, maybe 4. Like I've seen 4 there at once, different ones. That's the most. Nice, bro. Which one do you get? Oh, nice, bro. Anyway, that's so sick. My game keeps tapping out when I get out of the fucking thing. That's a chalk. That's like the most common one, I think. Chalk and ash. It's still very cool though. Is it a big one or a small one? Let me close some of these tabs. I don't need Discord or Steam open. Oh, nice. You got a little one. Got something cracking? How you doing, bro? Another diamond 4. Let's go. Nice. What's your diamond rate looking like? What's up, Mystic? Nice. Let's go, dude. A 1695 isn't even that bad, bro. I think Great One Hunter is like almost 6k in, bro. But he's not doing HM. Yeah, he's actually pretty cool, bro. He's like one of the only streamers that I watch that I don't like, you know, chat with all the time. I think it's his fifth. Could have sent it to me on Discord, where I just closed Steam. Yeah, no. Does not look like a Grey Tar. Don't insult the Grey Tar like that. I don't know. If you like the Cinder, that's cool. But that is definitely not my favorite. Another diamond level 4, bro. We're getting like 5 diamond level 4s. Okay, the diamond rate for Moose is picking up, guys. So the HM was worth it. We should statistically have a very good chance of getting a super rare the next one that spawns. Right? Surely. The 4 hours of killing the 23 level 3s was worth it. Yeah. You like the Ash, though. So that's the one that you want, so you're not going to get it. It's going to take you years. You're going to get 15 chalks, 47 cinders, 80 ashes, or 80 smolders. I got a, so far this stream I got a muley, a wolf, and a fallow. Yeah, bro. Imagine. Is that another level 4 diamond? I don't think so. I think he's gonna score 463. No, he's gonna score 274. Well, the muley was like a question mark, right? Because it was like I technically spawned it off stream. If I would have just started the stream right away when I put the scheduled, like when I scheduled it, it would have been on stream. But the muley was a cob of enigma with the drop time rack. Yeah, it's a dupe, but it sucks as a big rack dupe. So I was talking earlier, I'm like, oh, yo, no, I haven't got any dupes in the big rack yet. That's like kind of cool. And there it is. But at least it's one of my favorite combos, I guess. Better than Silver Spoon 50 times. 274? No. 267. Yeah, finally. Number 19 was the Cob of Enigma. I swear I have worse luck with the great ones that only have 6 or 5 furs than the ones that have 9. Or 8. Yeah, so, when are you doing that moose? Yeah, do the moose, bro. It's still waiting on you. I told when I first started the stream this morning, I told everybody that like watches your stream and also watches my stream, every time you're live, remind you to do moose. Eventually you'll do it. Yeah, dude, I'm stacking that wolf and shooting him at midnight. Yo, Kraken, you should do that with your boar also, bro. You should shoot him at midnight, because you're in a different time zone than me. So what if I get the first great one on my time zone, and you get the first in yours? But shoot him literally right at midnight. That's pretty late. Still 3 here. I wish there was 9 here. Still got, what, 16 more hours of streaming. It's 3:12 p.m. Well, I got the advantage. I got a wolf, bro. Mine dies fast. But it's in a zone where I don't have a pickup tent. You got a heart shot yours. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I could just listen to music on this stream and then just like mute the audio. Maybe I'll switch to Twitch at like 8 p.m. or something. Oh, maybe I'll switch to Twitch in like 12 hours or something, like 12 hours in. I wish I had good enough internet to just do both, because then I can just stream on Twitch and have separate audio tracks with no music on Twitch. Just need better upload speed. Might as well get this zone while I'm here. Already got that zone. What's up, Gunner? Dude, I can't. I'm 180 what? 184 great ones in now, I think, without botching one. I can't botch one now. The streak has to stay alive. I don't know if I'll switch over or not. Bro, I can't shoot the two. If I shoot the fucking wolf with the 243 on, you know, midnight on the 1st of January, bro, it won't die until January like 3rd or 4th. Like, let's be honest, that gun is so ass. Even if I hit a vital, he still ain't dying. Let's go, dude. Now you gotta buy 10,300 AR bullets. The 6.5 just sucks in general in terms of power. It's so weak in the game, even though it shouldn't be. The only way I would use it is on like on Quattro, the map that it's literally from, because it's really good at long range. Because barely got any bullet drop. But like it's less powerful than the 270 in the game, I think. The 270 already is like feels like the 270 is literally less powerful than the 240 or 257. It's June 21st, Isaac. Yeah, good luck getting a hard shot with the fucking 243 though. The bullet's gonna hit the first layer of flesh and stone wall. You'll get it soon, bro. Just gotta keep at it. I'm not sure. I mean, I know there's a couple people that have like birthdays after. Or like a couple days before. Actually, I think there was one person. I forgot their name. Let me look it up. I feel like it's somebody that I shouldn't have forgot. You're gonna get 3 more. Favorite that I've got is either the typical rack on the spruce or the 50/50 speckled. I don't really like to count the 50/50 rack as a combo because it's like it's not like it's not realistic, you know. Very rare. I mean, Cork, I think I'm like 600, 700 kills in without a great one or without a rare moose. Maybe more than that. Why are moose like the only animal, dude, that like never stops when running away? Like every other animal will like slow down to a trot eventually, but no, moose just keeps going, bro. Full speed. Yeah, I'm not adding sound alerts, bro. What? I mean, there's TTS on if you want to give me money to wake me up, but like, I don't think that's smart. Cause I'll probably fucking sleep through it if I fall asleep. I don't know how to work it though. There's supposed to be TTS for the members as well, but it never fucking reads them off. No, I'm not even tired yet, bro. That's the thing. Usually I would be by now, streaming almost 8 hours. Like, how can I fall asleep anyway with these morons outside that keep driving their car up and down the street that's about to fall apart? Like, that dude that just drove by, I swear his engine probably fell off if he keeps going a little bit farther. I don't know. Like, people around here need to fix their cars, bro. They're always like... It's like they don't have a muffler on it. No one. It's where mufflers are like... What is that guy? The mufflers don't exist in Ohio. How we going, Kraken? It's 3:21 p.m. Onzi. Nice, Andreas. How many fallow great ones do you have now? I didn't get him. Wait, you're at 22nd? You're 22 in and you don't have all the spoon racks, bro. I wish I had this kind of luck, bro. I had all the spoon racks like right in the very beginning. Well, maybe not the mocha, but these are like the guys that I killed while HMing. Were these like kind of level 3s, and now I'm getting them that spawn in my main zone. Maybe that means I got a great one coming. Because the diamond rate is still pretty good, right? I'm on a little bit of a dry streak, and I still got 4 and 20. I would have done that if I was like 10 years younger. Like, and my setup's not like setup videos don't really intrigue me much anymore. That sounds pretty bad, Ian. I'm not gonna lie. The way that they respawn, I don't think would work in the game. They'd have to change a bunch of mechanics, and they don't really like doing that. I swear, like, I just can't hit hard shots on the moose anymore. Unless they're vertical. Oh, again. The counter keeps, like, tabbing my game app. Yeah, they do. I think I had like 300 or 400 subs, bro, before I like even started streaming because of that. Yeah, I mean they're not gonna be that expensive, not all of them. Just nice, bro. I feel like they should only add 2 a year. Bro, where's the whitetail? I swear my whitetail got eaten by a coyote, bro. I haven't seen him in like that's that coyote right there, bro. It ate him. I haven't seen that fucker in like a week. But yeah, I feel like they should add less great ones. They add a bit too many. What do you use to make your thumbnails, Kraken? Like what app or I guess website? I would love to show the Mela, bro. I think the coyotes fucking ate him. I haven't seen him in like a week. They're like beta testing predators on my map. They're like, let's see. This guy hasn't killed this whitetail in like 6 months. Maybe let's play some aggressive black bear and coyote. Let's see if it eats it. Tested a new game mechanic. Because I swear I have not seen that fucker in like a week and a half. Oh, okay, Kraken. I've never played Way of the Hunter, no. I feel like they should do 2 a year, bro. I feel like when they add too many, it like waters down the quality of them. And like most people don't even get like you gotta remember like 99% of the players that play this game don't even have a single great one. So like they're wasting their time adding a large number of them. I was hoping that guy's about to walk out into frame and be like albino. Personally, I don't know, bro. There's like so many different things you could do with the lion. Like you definitely do something with the mane, right? Like unique manes and stuff. I'm just gonna reshoot these guys. I'm probably tracking that guy for 45 years. I don't think so, Buck. The closest I guess would be whitetail. Technically, I'm missing just albino, and boar. I'm missing just albino. Alright, well, nice. Yeah, just headbutt him out of the way, you fucking moron. You're already dead, so might at least try to save him. But it doesn't even matter because I'm gonna change the time. He's gonna die too. Some of that. Yeah, like fucking literally moved him. Yeah, put the actual Pink Panther. Not like a pink mountain lion. Like, actually, the actual Pink Panther. Put him in the map. I want his ass walking around on 2 legs. Speaking of haggis, guys, when are we doing the multiplayer hunt? Are we doing a multiplayer on the stream? We're gonna go, like, go discuss some random Scotland map and, like, steal some 4 kids haggis. So I said, I guess we could do multiplayer at one point in the stream. I'm not against it if anybody on PC wants to join. If you guys want, like, if anybody wants to play PC multiplayer, let me know when you want to, and we can go do that. We can get, like, a hunting group of people. We can either, like, look on somebody, like, if somebody wants to, is not doing a grind and they want to put up their map, then we can do that, or we can just go, like, invade some random's map. Eventually, one of us will get host, and then we can just lock it down for the night, you know? And then get everything on that map, including haggis. Oh, I told you I went and killed the fucking last 23 level 3s on my map. I had a lot of level 3 moose, and now I got none. These both guys are gonna troll, though. I think. I mean, at one point I had 6 diamonds and 20 kills for the grind. That's what I mean, don't host your grind. Don't host the map if you got a grind. We'll just use a random one online. Yo, appreciate it, Ian. Yeah, some of them do, some of them don't. It's like, most of them score around 270. 274 to like 267. This rack makes it every time. I think it's the other one that trolls. They're both them. Maybe they're both the same. Are you on your phone? Yeah, this one trolls for sure. It's storm 274. Wait, what? That one made it? Are you serious? I swear this rack like never makes it. Actually, no. This one does. It's the one that had like the square looking ones. Okay, we've only got 5 diamonds. Only 5 diamonds and 20 kills. That's not that bad. Better than I had before. Cross-platform would be pretty cool, Ian. But I don't think they want to add that. Yeah, you're just good at typing the wrong words. Hold up, I just broke something on my OBS. Wait, am I muted myself? Yeah, everything I have is level 2. I have a few level 1s, but not like that many. Maybe 5, 10, something like that. Yo, what's up, Wonton? How you doing, bro? That's a big boy. Crashing over there. What a dickhead. Thing I didn't get anything on that. Just gonna claim the other one and then come back and shoot him. Basically I just have 4 that are really small. And then I shoot only 1. And I've shot him so many times I know where to find him. He seems to stick to the same 2 to 3 locations. Sometimes he jumps off and it takes me a bit to find him. But it's not really that hard to find them because you can just run along the top trail area and eventually find a footprint to one and then track it back to its feed zone or need zone. Alright, Potato. Have a good one, bro. What's up, edits? Maybe later. The only problem with snow leopards is it's gonna be really boring. Because there's a chance where I can only if I get really unlucky, I could get a jumper and it take me 5 hours to kill one. But even at like a top speed, I get maybe 3 an hour, which is not too fun. Been pretty good. Block edits. Sorry. Honestly, I feel like moose are the only ones that aren't. Because I feel like with my HM on Mule, I tend to get really good racks. Which are, the good racks are the high scoring ones. With whitetail, I only get the 2 highest scoring ones. But with moose, I still get a lot of spider racks. But I also get a lot of, quad paddles, which is the highest scoring one. It's weird. Because, like, the most I get is spider racks for sure, but then the second most is, like, by a mile is quad paddles. I barely get typicals. I get a few big racks, but I only have 2 typicals and 20 something. 3 wonton. Come on, bro. So I can get this guy dead and over with. No, quad paddles are by far the biggest. Spider racks are the smallest and the lightest. Typicals, I think. Well, technically the second lowest scoring is the 50-50, but I think they weigh more than the typicals. The most I've gotten in one day is 5 Easton. I got 3 muley one day and 2 whitetail in the same day. I think I've also got... It's pretty big. Max weight, but not in terms of score. I think I've got 5 2 times. The most I've gotten on a stream though was 3. Today it's technically 3 as well, but I've streamed longer, and one of them technically didn't spawn on stream. The most SRs I've gotten in one stream, I think, was 2, but one of them I knew about and I shot it on the stream. Like, I saved it to shoot on the stream. I think that's the most I've gotten in a day, too. Okay, 148. Okay, bro. Yeah, Ben, the quad paddle is the biggest by far on moose. I think I actually have a max scoring quad paddle. I think it's 294 something, and I've seen one that scored exactly the same as mine, so I'm assuming that's max. Yeah, that was 2 though, that day as well. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. That's right. But I feel like the boars are Mickey Mouse, dude. They don't count. The boar rares overspawn. Well, not overspawn, but they're more common than everything else. And my diamond rate on boar is like 1 in 6, so it's like every rare has basically like it's like a 25 to 20% chance that every rare is a super rare. The big scoring fallow is, yeah, apparently they overspawn for everybody but Cork. Just like fallow and like other rares are common for everybody but me. The big scoring fallow is a spoon rack, which I actually have a max of as well. I didn't know it was max. I thought they could go into the 290s, but apparently 288.85 is max. Unless, because I've never seen one higher. I've seen multiple that scored the same as it, but never higher. My favorite great one is the fox, the licorice fox. The licorice fox is amazing. I feel like that's pretty standard. I don't know. My rare luck is not the greatest, but it's definitely not the worst. But it's a little bit worse than average. But at least the thing is, when I get a rare, it's usually pretty big because of the HM. So it's like a good chance of SR, but not 100%. I feel like every rare I get has like a 10 to 20% chance of being a super rare when I'm doing a grind. What do you mean streaming for? I'm definitely streaming a lot longer. Even if I don't get even if I can't do the 24 hours, like I get too tired, I'm 100% going past midnight. Which is at least another 8 hours. For me, at least. I'll be streaming, even if I don't do 24 hours, which is my plan, I'll do at least 8 more, which is midnight. So I'm gonna definitely stream till midnight. Definitely did not get that guy. Where'd this guy go? He died awfully fast, so I feel like he should be... I'm resetting. I'm gonna go kill that other guy. He's gotta bring his ass back here. I definitely haven't been counting. I'm at what? I killed 5 before. You like that, right? Maybe one more. Yeah, but if it's not gonna be that much different unless you have like 30 or like 20 of those, right? And I don't know if it'll be any better for the great ones, but it definitely will be for like rares and stuff, or super rares and stuff. Or where's the other guy? Be like this. Yeah, like I don't know. Whenever I shot my level 3s for Fallow and now for Moose, I haven't noticed much difference for great ones, but like the diamonds have been a lot better. Especially for Moose. Like, my diamond for Moose has been way better today. Where's my level 5? There he is. That should be a long ride. Yeah, I couldn't get the heart because the tree was swaying. What is the message I saw that popped up and didn't pop up in the chat? What? Yeah, sorry, bro. You can't be saying stuff like that. I get timed out for 5 minutes. You can swear, but you can't say weird shit. Yeah, bro. You can definitely do that. I don't know, bro. Hopefully he spawns, though. I don't know if I can do anything. Hopefully, bro. You guys get him. I don't think, I'm not magical. Yo, appreciate it, Jack. You too, man. It's not quite New Year's for me yet, but... when I get a moose great one, I will probably move over to boar. But I don't know, I really want to do multiplayer with chat, but I don't think Kraken will be ready for like 2 hours. So I don't know, like, how many people want to join for that. So there was 2. Are they blind? No, the other one's just in Africa. He's not even a solo. He just he doesn't want to drink with the herd. He doesn't like them. I don't know how many lakes exactly, but you should be shooting like 15 to 20 mule deer males per rotation. So however many zones and however many lakes it takes you to get that many. Sometimes the rotations, sometimes you do them a little too fast, sometimes you might just not be getting every respawn. Max score is 42. Fuck. Exactly 42. We're probably just gonna pick some random map online, like on the actual server if we can. What? I didn't get this guy. Good. I can get him. Why? What'd your score? Oh. Is its estimate literally just 41? Or is it like 40 to 41? Yeah, but what's the estimate? That guy just respawned? What? That guy's tiny as fuck. Oh, if it's just 41, then I think it'll score between 41 and 41.99. Well, that's pretty fucking obvious. I don't know why I said that. But I feel like it might score fairly big then. I have a max score boar, or bear. No. Wolf. I got a max score boar as well, not a bear. But I do have one max score wolf, but unfortunately I didn't get a minimum score. I got a 40.02, and minimum is 40. Okay. This guy just is like, he doesn't want to die. He's like unkillable. My bullet just like went through his shoulder blade. Didn't even care. And we got kind of, except for that mocha blade and golden elk, and I guess the two-tone quad, you got kind of screwed on combos there, bro. Not really. I actually counted the last guy twice. Didn't die 2 times now. He's survived death. I'm just gonna leave him, bro. He deserves to be alive. Somehow didn't die the first time, and the second time he just Okay, that's a solo female. I was about to say, bro, what, did I get a random solo fucking male that just respawned? For moose, I'm looking for not quad paddle, please no quad paddle. Typical on the two-tone, or the speckled, or the birch. Or even the oak, to be honest. Or the, 50/50 on the oak. Nice, salami, let's go, dude. Yeah, Ashimus isn't the best for me. Oh my god, a 300 albino. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking, I saw the rack right away. Holy fuck. Its top estimate is 300. It should score exactly 300, right? Oh my fucking, wait, it's at the fucking same zone as the whitetail. Oh my god, I could shoot them back to back. No fucking way. Wait, come here, Mr. Whitetail. It might be your time to go, bro. You might have met your days. Is the whitetail still here? There he is. Dude, I could take them back to back. I've been leaving this guy alive for so fucking long. Should I shoot them back to back? Or should I continue to leave the whitetail? He's been kind of good luck. Which one do I kill first, though? I don't know. I kind of want to shoot them back to back, but what if my luck falls apart when this whitetail dies? What if it's him that's spawning all these for me, bro? He's the good luck charm. It's like that elk on SRP. I killed that elk on SRP and my barrow grind just fell apart. I hope he scores 300 in general. I just hope he doesn't do fucking... I hope it's not a 299 like my other one. Nah, it's just like this whitetail, bro. It's like it's not actually doing anything. It's just my good luck charm. It's like a placebo. I love having pets like that on the map. But he might have to go because what are the chances that I'm never gonna get another super rare in this zone? That's crazy odds, especially one that's like potentially max weight, max score. Well, not max score, but potentially max weight in a 300 plus, and this guy's potentially max weight, max score. It's like, God, when am I ever gonna be able to do that again? I have to go do something real quick. I'm gonna poll. Okay, you guys can vote on it. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. You guys really don't like the whitetail, huh? About to go down. Well, let me message Kraken. What if he's still here? Yo, that's amazing, bro. It's huge. Okay, I think I'm gonna shoot them back to back. But I want to get the moose. I want to see the moose a little bit. Look at him. Okay, it looks like you guys want me to actually shoot the whitetail. So I'm gonna do that. Nice, bro. Kraken needs to get in here, bro, so I can show him before I kill it. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot a wolf great one. No. This guy he's probably top 10. But hey, he'll replace the other super rare moose in the video I'm gonna make. One of my best trophies this year. I'm gonna make my top 25 trophies, top 20 trophies, one of the two of the year. I'll probably make it in a few days though, because I'm not gonna be streaming or playing the game of it for a while. Yeah, Kraken, look at this. He's in the same zone as my whitetail that I've been stacking as well, so I'm thinking it's time for the whitetail to go down. I gotta shoot him back to back, right? No, I don't, Ian. I think it shows when you tax it is when the time is. So you could technically cheese it, but I'm gonna wait to shoot mine. Like I'm gonna try to count down the time and shoot it directly at midnight. What do you mean, Kraken? You want me to wait to shoot these guys? Because I'm gonna shoot the fucking whitetail super rare followed by this guy. Because I don't think I'm ever gonna get a chance to shoot two different potentially max weight super rares from the same zone. I would say both potentially max weight, max score, but this guy tops out at 300. So he's gonna be 300 plus, I think, unless I get really unlucky and he scores like 299.99, and then I would just end the stream. But both of them are guaranteed super rares. Bro, imagine if that was Acro though. Get him shaking it, dude. He's so even, too. I hope he scores 300 exactly. Like, I would rather him score 300 exactly with no decimals than 300.9. Should I milk it? Should I put it in the title, shooting back-to-back super rares in like an hour or something? If he scores 299.9, I'm like ending the stream. Yeah, that could work, but I don't know. I'd rather just like shoot the great one. I'm not a big fan of the mosaic. Maybe I'd be a fan of the mosaic if it had that rack, but yeah. But Kraken said he was doing his video. I want to shoot it when he's here. I'm shooting a back to back, bro. I don't care. The whitetail's gone, because I'm never gonna get this chance again to shoot two different super rares that are potentially max weight from the same zone. Okay, you hear Kraken? I'm gonna do it. Hold up, I'm making a backup, bro, because my fucking PC crashed earlier. So I want to claim them at the same time, basically, which might crash my game, and I don't want to take that risk. Well, almost messing it up is better than messing it up. Okay, Mr. Whitetail. Thank you, Isaac. You've been around here since before the first Moose Great one. You've seen 4 Moose Super Rares now, and what, 22 Moose Great ones? But I'm sorry, buddy. I hate to do it to ya, but it's time to go, man. I'm very sorry. Very sorry, Whitetail. So sorry, buddy. It's like putting down your dog, man. He's been here. He's been here since the beginning. Look at him. He's not even an initial spawn. This guy literally is not even grinded for. Barely grinded for. I probably killed like 200 whitetail. That's like more rare than initial spawn. Sorry, buddy. Love you. Now. Time for the big man to die right on top of him. Hopefully he doesn't disappear. Yeah, literally. No, he moved! Oh, that's a terrible death! It looks like he fell and broke his neck! No! He looked so majestic before on the ground. Now he's all fucked up. I'm not hitting him with the quad. He's already been shot, bro. It's all over. Yeah, okay, Kraken. What happens if I hit him and he corpse launches off the map? I mean, I have a backup, so I don't care. But like, what happens if I hit him and he launches into the river or something? I'm sorry, I'm mangling him. Oh no. He's getting fucking tortured, man. He lived for like 6 months. That's like, it's like 1,000 years for a whitetail in this game. His leg, look at his leg, it's broken. No. Okay, I'm gonna get a running start. Hold up. Let me save the killing of them on NVIDIA in case this takes longer than 5 minutes to smash them together. What if this is like ruining the trophy rating? What if every time I hit him, the score goes down 1? Wait, we're making progress now. Oh no, he's going toward the river. We gotta get him from a different angle. Oh yeah, they're both super rares, guaranteed. The mellow whitetail has been here for like 6 months. I wasn't gonna kill him, but I'm never gonna get this opportunity. Oh, he's stuck. Let's go. I'm never gonna get an opportunity to kill back-to-back super rares that are potentially max weight of 2 different species from the same zone. Because the whitetail and well, they're both guaranteed. Because the moose tops out at 300 and he's albino, so he's gonna score either 299 or 300 plus. And the Mela minimum is 257. Pretty big rack. So I'm hoping he scores like 275. Imagine they're both max weight, max score. I mean, the moose can't be, but. Oh, he's getting mangled. His like legs are backwards now. I feel like he's missing 2 of them. Does it not look like he's missing 2 legs? Well, I spawned this moose, and the whitetail has to go because he's from the same zone. I'm never gonna get this opportunity again to kill 2 super rares back to back, different species, same zone. If you really like Mela super rare whitetails, look away because this one's gonna be gone by the time. Here we go. Look at how. Oh, look at his arms. Oh no. Look at his legs and his arms. No. Look at his little legs. Okay, which one do we claim first? Should we claim the moose or the whitetail first? Whitetail? Okay, going in for the whitetail. I think this is the whitetail. Oh, he's max weight. 270 plus. Not quite 275, but he's 270 plus max weight. Now can we get a 300 plus max weight moose? He's gonna be 300, I'm pretty sure. But hopefully, if he's 290, like I said, if he's 299.99, I'm uninstalling the game and stopping the stream. Everybody, yep. 07's for the whitetail. He's lived 6 months on this map. 6 months. 6 months for a whitetail in this game is like 10,000 years. Okay. 300 plus, please. Yes. Yes. That's max weight too, right? Or is max weight... Because he was a good luck charm, bro. Is it? I don't know what the max weight is in terms of pounds. But I think it's like, it's 620 kg. Maybe. It's close enough to max weight. Might as well be max weight. If it's literally less than a pound under max weight, I'm just gonna claim max weight. This is what matters. 300 plus albino moose. Yeah, and here's this. We killed the whitetail and the moose back to back. The whitetail was not spawned today. FYI, if anybody's just joining, the whitetail's been here for 6 months. Was not an initial spawn, for any of those asking. I like how they both scored 0.1 higher, 0.01 higher in the codex. Okay. We're going into the trophy lodge. You know, funny enough, I have an SR in this map, but it's not an SR. I have a piebald in this map, but it's not an SR. It's actually maybe the lowest scoring a 2 can be. They respawned when I was shooting down my moose zones. So I shot a zone, this moose zone here. I didn't like the zone, so I swapped it to whitetail and shot all the whitetail here. And it moved the moose zone here, and the whitetail respawned right here as a piebald. I don't have the zone, but I saw him running away. He's a really tiny little 2. That's super rare number 40, by the way. Well, super rare. Well, 41, actually, because I got 2. But the whitetail was a fully legitimate super rare, by the way. No HM at all. Which is insane. The moose is 300 plus, so it's still kind of crazy, even with HM. Because 300 plus moose, especially on a rare, is still very rare. Or what, 184 now. Wait, you grinding some boar cracking? Good luck, bro. Appreciate it, shotgun. Well, that's whenever you guys want to do it. This guy... Sorry, brother, you gotta go somewhere else, man. You've served me well. You've served me well. But you gotta go. To where? I don't know. But you've been replaced. By the 300. It says 300 exactly. Let's go. That's what I want more. I want more than that than anything. The fact that it says 300 exactly, no decimal. No, the whitetail is going with the other whitetail super rare and the typical. I don't know. I like this bear. Maybe this one, you mean? I'll find something. I got a lot of room for the moose. He's definitely not going to the second lodge. I got a lot of big plaques. The Mela is going right there, replacing that Super Troll Mela. It's that fucking level, that massive Mela whitetail that was that guaranteed diamond that I've been leaving on the map for like 6 months. The only reason why I shot him was because the moose spawned in the same zone that he could be in, and I don't think I'm ever going to have the chance to take down possible max weight super rares of different species back to back from the same zone. The whitetail was max weight. I think the moose was pretty close to max weight too. He might have been max weight. I don't know what to replace the moose with, though. I got lots of potential areas. I was thinking in here, maybe, but I want to wait to replace all these with other stuff. These 2 mounts are getting replaced soon, though, sadly. Unless I get a super rare puma and a super rare blacktail or a super rare blue sheep to go with this guy. This mount's never getting replaced. I fucking love this guy. I will never get rid of any of my old super rares. Like, this guy's got a permanent residence. That guy's got a permanent residence. And the Gray Fox, which is my very first ever super rare, is never going anywhere. Everything else eventually might be able to be moved. But those are never going anywhere. My first ever super rare. After playing the game for about 3 months, dude. And it's like one of the coolest ones you can get. And just imagine if I had a super rare albino to go with him here. Alright. Let me hurry up with this. Where am I gonna put the moose? I could just put the double albino up there, but I want the albino to be like the focal point. Like if I get a 300 plus, like, well, like maybe Mela, or like a 300 plus Piebald or 300 plus Acromella, I'll put him here and then the 2 albinos up top. I'm gonna keep going on the moose, bro. I haven't got the great one. I didn't say anything about a super rare. I said I'd get 7. Said I'd go to a different one if I got the great one. Oh yeah, I got an extra mount for now. But this is gonna be filled with whitetail soon. I'll just throw him here. For a little bit. For the time being. That close. That's not my max, right? No, it's not. Alright. I will do a little bit more moose, and then if you guys want me to do the multiplayer thing, like whoever wants to play multiplayer on PC, let me know when you guys want to, and we'll go take over some server. Do you even got any good ones available? Probably not. But all it takes is us to join like a server like this, and eventually the host will leave, and one of us gets moderator, or not moderator, host. And then, yeah, and then we just lock it down for the whole day, and we get every single trophy, including the haggis on that map. It's up to you guys. It's whenever you guys want. I could raid some lodges. I don't know how many people want to join, though, but we gotta, like, pick a server. If somebody else wants to host, that's... If one of you guys have a server that's not being grinded on, we can do that. But it's probably better off to just go into a multiplayer, entirely like fresh server, and then eventually one of us will get host, and then we can just change the time and like literally check every population. It's like super hunting party. I have a video on my lodge, but I might do another video soon. I could do some more lodges, but I don't want to keep crashing. That's the thing. I think I used up all my RNG today on, not even on the super rare or the great ones. It was on going into Mason's lodge and not crashing a single time. I viewed the entire lodge without me or him crashing. That's like the luckiest thing I've ever had in this game. Unless they somehow fixed the crashing bug between yesterday and today. What else have you gotten, though, other than the boar? I've checked it pretty recently. I know you got a couple boars since then. I'm never gonna get a great one moose again, by the way. That whitetail like casted like some super curse. I will definitely be doing that, Ben. I plan on doing that. I don't know when. Maybe like a week. Because I don't know. I'm going to make it like a top trophies video. Which those 2 will definitely be in there. Yeah, I saw the picture in the Discord. I didn't know you had 9 already. You're going through them pretty fast as well. I'm not sure because I don't know what time you left, Call the Wild Fanatic. That's not bad. You're getting them a lot. You probably get a lot more if you like hunted them a lot more because your kill counts aren't very high. They're all pretty low. Like, you could easily get like 3 and maybe even 4 in a day if you just played the whole day. Unless you're literally killing like 20 boars per hour. Oh yeah, didn't count a few. Count this one or that one. Wait, no, that's one too many. Yeah, I haven't played this much this month either, compared to like last month. Well, I have, but like the last week or so, I haven't played as much. I meant to say. Well, you guys aren't the one I'm after. All right, Kraken. Good luck, bro. Let me know when you want to do multi. Well, I'll go into the server. Level 2s, and I probably have like 10 level 1s. Shark. No, no level 3s. Mostly small 2s, and then the occasional 1 and occasional bigger 2. Basically, anything that goes to 5, I shot down to level 2s, mostly. With boar being the only outlier, because the map on the Scotland map has such a small population, you have to get them to 1s. Well, if it's your first diamond or first grind, then doing HM is maybe not the smartest. It's a little bit harder and kind of ruins, the game for some people. But if you really want to do it, I would say the 2s with the smaller estimate are the ones that you really want to leave. But you can leave any level 2s, to be honest. If every single, okay, let's say you have 18 shooter mule deer, right? And then every other mule deer on the map is a level 2 of any level 2. You're probably going to get a diamond rate like 1 in 15. Which is better than most people. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of guides. Most of them aren't the greatest, though. A lot of the information is not very good. Sadly, I don't make any guides, because I don't like talking to myself a bunch of times. Yeah, a couple people have been getting pretty unlucky with fallow. It's not, like, 1600 isn't too bad though. How many level 1s do you have, Kraken? Of course, right into the water, bro. No, another 300 plus moose, man. Where's your... Supposed to be melanistic. Come on, we gotta complete the combo. Yeah, edits. What is it, bro? It's at 2,000 level 1s. That's crazy. Yes. Did you get another one? Oh, nice, bro. Let's go, dude. I don't know why I saw 2 things of blood. Only one here. I thought my stipple was an albino. You're 119. Okay, this must be max weight, Kraken. Because there's no way I got this exact weight on both. So my moose must have been max weight also. Like, that's such a random weight to get both times. I know it's 620 in kg. I should have changed it to kg and actually checked. Oh, yeah, I'll probably tell you the max weight is like 40,000. I'm pretty sure that's max weight. I always, like, I know max weight 100%, and then I always question myself when I, like, actually have to say that. Yeah, it usually takes a bit. Like my first, I don't think I got a single diamond for like the first 30 or 40 kills of this stream. But I just shot down everything, and that's probably why. It's usually like that. Right after I shoot down, I don't get results right away. So. We'll see. If we shoot a moose, that's 620. I'll change it to. I don't even care if it's not max weight. I'm claiming it's max weight. Alright, let's have a good one, bro. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I feel like I remember. I feel like it is literally that because I remember saying that exactly before, and I always do that. I'm always confident, and then I always like question myself, even though I know the answer. I don't want to like accidentally say something wrong. The fuck is a kilogram? Oh, that guy's new. Let's say, bro. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you don't have to restart your game every time you like change the measurement system. I thought it'd be like decent, like to get the accurate, like this or whatever, to be accurate. I feel like would be it's pretty impressive. No, yeah, 1 kilogram is 2.2 pounds, but I'm just on. I'm on this until I kill a mag. I want to kill a moose that's 620 kilograms and then see the max weight in pounds. I'm like 99.9% sure it is exactly that. It's 300 or 1366.87. Like 99 trillion% sure. But I want to like 100% confirm. Yeah, the game seems like it was meant to be in kilograms. Like so many things score based off their weight in kg. Half the missions that require you to kill something from a certain distance or kill something from a certain weight, they're all in kg, even if you swap over to pounds. It's like I feel like it was meant to be with the metric system. Which makes sense because I'm pretty sure they use a metric system in Sweden, where the game is from. Oh, you are like trolling, by the way. I still got both of them. The fucking legendary teleporting moose. I feel like everywhere uses the metric system except for the US, and like I think a part of Canada uses the metric. I don't know. Canada's weird. I feel like they literally use both for some reason. I've seen both be used. Yeah, I would assume everywhere in Europe and like basically everywhere in the world uses the metric system. Ended up getting a wolf and a fallow after that. The wolf was a battlethorn and the fallow was a hooded with the big rack. Both dupes. The wolf is alive. I'm gonna shoot the wolf on midnight. Like right at midnight. I could shoot him and then claim him at midnight, but that's kind of cheating. So I'm gonna literally count it down and shoot him at midnight. That guy in the antler, bro, really? That guy, like, does not want to die, bro. That guy's invincible. First time, I shot him perfectly and it somehow didn't get him vital. Second time, my bullet went straight through him. Third time, he somehow tanked the shot to the antler when I was trying to hit the other guy. That guy does not want to die. That's kind of funny, Shotgun. I mean, but you're probably doing moose, so it's a little bit different. Your guy probably won't die right away like the wolf will. So you gotta do what you gotta do. It might take you a minute. It might take him a minute to die if you shoot him right at the time. No, I'm coming back. This guy's going down, bro. Maybe, bro. Some people have like theorized that if you have rares on your map, you won't get more rares. But like, I swear some of these theories are just like the most brain dead cope. It's like there's no way that's actually a thing. It's like some people claim their animals are invisible until they go into multiplayer. Like, that's just not true. You can prove that that's not true as well. Well, yeah, there's like some things in multiplayer that make them like come to their zones more, but some people think that they'll have like a super rare albino like whitetail for something on their map, for example, right? But it's not on their map until they open the map to multiplayer, then they can see it. Like that's just you can literally prove that that's not true. But some people believe that. They're like somebody like theories that kind of like them. Nah, Shark, it shouldn't take you too long. I mean, 1,000 kills is pretty normal, I'd say, for level 2s. It shouldn't take you too much longer. The last few always take way longer. Like, way, way longer. Especially the solos. The solos take forever. Hmm. Yeah, bro. Open the multiplayer and some, like, level 5 is gonna come in and shoot your 50 fucking HM door. Look what respawned from the fucking... What a bum. That guy respawned from the 5. The albino 5. What a bum. Coyote. Boom, flick. Oh, I missed. I was kind of close, though, for this gun. I think if I had the 300, I would have hit him. Wow. This is what respawned from the super rare 300 albino. A 271 scoring silver. Was hoping for a great one. I did my pheasant on Quattro, but apparently they're pretty good on Scotland, so it's kind of just gotta pick one. I would say that Quattro and Scotland are probably the best options, though. Nice, bro. should have hit that guy. I did. He said he's doing Fox on Sauls. Like, obviously Sauls is the best choice. But he's same as me. Doing Sauls for Foxes. Said he doesn't want to move it, I'm guessing. Like me. So he picks a different one. Which I would pick Quattro. Or ASCII. Or not ASCII, sorry. Or Scotland. I don't know about Scotland, though. Because I haven't seen any, like, how the zones are. I just know there's not that many of them. Like, Quattro has a lot of zones. But the zones are very open for the most part. So if you're not doing HM, I would say Quattro. If you're trying to HM, I'd say probably Scotland. You could also try Hirschfelden, but I feel like Hirschfelden and Quattro are basically the same, but I would lean toward Quattro. I mean, check around your boar feet. You could honestly probably use your boar tents as pheasant tents. Because they share the same, like, home range. So, like, before you set it up on Quattro, see if you can just use your boar tents as pheasant tents. How many more do you have left to shoot down? Fuck. I kind of got, like, stalled on the last few. You have everything but 3 shot down? Yeah, it's gonna take you fucking forever to shoot those 3 down. Oh, sorry, you have all but 3 to shoot down. Oh. I mean, that shouldn't be taking you that long, then. That doesn't seem very good. You should definitely be farther in than that. Yeah, I'm going for the Great One Race right now. Maybe not for long, though, because I do want to do multiplayer. Level 4s are pretty hard to get. That's why most people go for level 5s. But I feel like level 4s are, like, they're not, like, crazy hard. You're not albino. You're not albino. I don't care. Alright, bro. Good luck with that. Oh, yeah. It should, I mean, it took me a while. Like, my wolves took a while to get HM, but then again, that guy kind of looks like a typical rack great one. Obviously he's not, but the way his antlers were. What do you mean, Courtney? I've been streaming for over 9 hours already. Definitely more than 6 button. You want to make sure you're shooting like 15 to 20 per rotation. So you probably need like 8 to 10. Yeah, no, 5s are really easy to get them. What? How did I not hit him? Okay. That's pretty rare, Courtney. I might as well go all the way down here. I'm already committed. Nice, 6. There's a 5,555. That's quite the big bore. Bro, troll bore is actually kind of rare. I mean, if you're shooting something from your main zone, I would claim it. Probably because the 2 jumped somewhere else because you didn't claim it, or it swapped with the solo. Which, I mean, you would still get him there. He's probably just in another one of your zones. There's no point in not claiming your main zones. I just don't claim the solos and like the other stuff. But if it's a level 2, you're probably shooting it out of your main zone so you can like back the main zone or something. Don't even try to swap the solos like that. Just manage the solos down. It's trying to swap the solos like that causes too much of a hassle. I would just manage the solos down regularly. I don't even, like I said, I don't even bother trying to swap them like that anymore. Like, the only way that I would even recommend doing that is if, like, you're trying to swap them into the zone. Because, like, you only have 1 buck there. But even then, that's, like... Yeah, I mean, just don't... I don't try to do that. Like, don't swap the solos like that. Just manage the solo down normally by shooting it. It makes it way worse trying to do that. Well, you have to... If you're doing fallow, you can find them pretty easily because they're not... They can't be in that many different places. I claim both these. Yeah, like, if once you have your main zone stacked, the way that I do my solos then is I just, like, walk around the map normally and just shoot them all. The swap in the solo, like, dude, has that ever actually worked for anybody? The only way that would work is if the game's respawn system was so bad that every time you shot something, it either went up or down a level. But that's not true because my level 5 just respawned as a level 3. Like, the amount of times... The only way it'd be consistent is it worked first try, and the solo that you swapped in there respawned as a level 5 again, and the 2 that you shot out of your main zone stayed as a level 2. It's night and day easier to just go around and kill the solos repeatedly once you're stacked up. The only time I'd recommend swapping is, like, bears and foxes to, like, get your pairs in the home ranges that you want them to stay in. Or, like, tigers if you want to swap their home ranges. I mean, it does, right? Like, but even when it works, like, I don't really think it does much. It's like actual fucking snake oil, bro. Swapping the solos to your main zone. I don't think I've ever swapped a solo to my main zone outside of my red deer. And that's probably partially the reason why it fucking took 10,000 for my first one. They usually come back different. Like, they won't stay in the same group. But the thing about fallow is, do you know that big giant, like, lake on the right? Like, it's over here. It looks like a bunch of different lakes together. Half of it's like sand. I don't know, what do you call those? But the solos on those lakes, I'm pretty sure always respawn back at that lake. Everywhere else, they kind of bounce around. But that lake is very consistent. I don't think I've ever had a solo I shot off that lake come back anywhere else. What's up, Kraken? Yeah, the Twin Lake, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the actual like term for it. Is it like a, it's not a peninsula. It's like an island thing. But yeah, I don't know. Whatever it's called, that lake holds its respawns usually. Yeah, some people grind the solos because they stay on that lake. I've never actually had one jump off that lake when I was managing anytime. They always stay there. The only annoying part is they can join some of the herds there, but you should be able to tell the difference pretty fast if you write down what's in your herds and whatnot. Oh shit, there's moose here, bro. They weren't there a second ago. Welcome back hunting. It shouldn't take you that long to do the solos, bro. Are you stacking or no? Even without stacking, I feel like that's quite a lot. There's not too many solos on that map. Getting them all the twos, though, might take a little bit longer. Without stacking, especially. I feel like that's not many. I feel like you should have like 40. Yeah, the coast is the only part the solos are bad, though. Alright, bro. Have fun with that. Yeah, the top lake is not the best. There's a top lake the fallows can be at. I think technically they can be at both those lakes, but it's very rare that they're at the top one. I've only ever seen... I actually have never seen one up there. I've just heard that they can be up there. Yeah, whenever you guys want to do multi, bro, we can do that. I'm down. Whenever. Where's Whitetail? He's a little guy. What's up, Cindy? I think so, 6. I'd have to see the map. I do not have an Xbox. Where's the mail? Did he not show up? Fuck it, you get it instead. And you. Respawn is great ones. Well, they won't, because I'm not claiming them. But. Nope. Yeah, there's one that's a little to the left. They're the lakes that you got in red deer on. Yo, what's up, goat? How you doing, bro? Well, I mean, yeah, they can be up there. I mean, I have a friend that has a herd zone up there. Nice, goat. Oh, it's pretty good. Probably like 1 in 6 per diamond. 1 in 7, maybe. Same as most stuff. Like whitetail is still the worst. Mostly or not threes. Everything is 2. Mostly small 2s. It's kind of like mixed. There's a few big 2s, but a lot of small 2s, and then like 10 1s. Oh, is that not? Is that not a hit? What? I wouldn't recommend going for one specifically, but you'll get some like you'll just get some occasionally because they're not hard to get. Alright, I'm not even. I didn't even spinal him. I didn't even spinal him somehow. I'm not gonna sit here and try to. Chase him down forever. Here we go. Please be max weight, so I can get off the. Get off this measurement system. No, I won't really. There's no reason for it to be messed up if you shoot all your solos. You just might get solos in your main zones, but you gotta remember. You gotta try to figure that out. You don't shoot them. Okay, that guy's the new one that's immortal. Okay, I've hit him 3 times, he'll die. The fallow was big rack, but it. Okay, here we go. Okay, so my move was max wipe. For what species, Landon? For moose, recently I shot down 23 level 3s, and I had a great one as well as 14 diamonds stacked. Alright, Kraken. I'll do that as well. So it might take me forever to track this guy down. I don't know how many kills, but it took me like 4 hours. Probably like maybe 120 kills between them all. To just get rid of those 23 level 3s though. Yeah, but I did have a great one and 14 diamonds stacked. And there's only like, well, I mean, there's about the same amount of moose males on this map as there is wolf males. Yeah, I think we're about to, Thrill. Me and Kraken are, so we can all 3 of us can. Check what I'm about to send you on Discord though, Thrill. Well, we're gonna get onto well, I guess that makes four of us, right? So we gotta find a server that's got four openings and then join it and hope that it's a guy that's never played the game before and he gets nervous and leaves and then gives one of us hosts and then we have a fresh map. Because once we get, if we can lock down a map, right? Fresh map and just four of us, five of us, six of us even, and get every single, I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. I didn't claim those two. And get every single trophy on that map. So good. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I'll play a while in multis. I play in like, I feel like the time goes by a lot faster when I'm playing multi than when I'm grinding, you know? So I'll definitely be doing it for more than 45 minutes. And the rest of this rotation will probably be like 15 minutes. I don't know. I feel like we should go for Scotland in case, like, imagine if we found a haggis, though. Oh my god, what if we find a fucking modded map and look for a modded haggis, bro? Does that even, is that possible? I mean, I know you can mod them, but, like, have they, figured out a way to get, like, 50 of them on the map at once, bro? I don't know, but if we find a legit haggis on a map, we all gotta do, like, an hour-long YouTube video on it. What the fuck is that moose doing? You don't have to edit it. Crack can just upload the raw footage. That's basically what everybody else is. Just waffle for like an hour about the haggis. And instantly 50k views. Wait, what do you mean all missions? Is that required? Now, if it's on multiplayer, bro, it's gotta be one of you. It can't be me. Because if it's me, then people will just cry that it's cheated. I thought I accidentally hit it like a cow. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. Apparently you can get diamond ones, but I don't know if it was like legit or not. Like I saw somebody kill an albino one, but it's like obviously modded because the dude had like a mule deer and a moose that scored like way more than the moose can even score, bro. Like a moose that scored like 380 in his codex. That's what I mean. That's why I said if we find one in multi, it can't be me that has it. It's gotta be one of you. Well, I mean, if there's one that's on the map, we will find it. You gotta remember, if there's four of us, which there is right now, and we go into a Scotland multiplayer map that has a haggis on it, and we don't find it, we're complete bums. Because it would be so easy to find it with four people. If you have one on your map, it's easy enough to find it with one person. Yo, welcome back, Potato. Yeah, I'm not going straight to the Haggis, but I'm gonna go look for a fucking Pine Marten diamond and a Red Grouse diamond, because I still don't have either of those. Where's my whitetail, bro? He hasn't respawned yet. Oh. Who the fuck are these guys? There's a new one. There's 4 now. Who the fuck are these losers? That's what respawned from the king? The big Mela? Are you serious? These fucking losers? His death was definitely in vain, bro. Motherfucker turned into a level 1 common, like, are you serious? At least it's a grindable zone now. If I ever grind whitetail in this zone, another zone gets respawns, because there's 2 here now. And that's actually a good zone to grind. It's in a nice spot. I did that, and I still don't have one. And I'm 100% confident that I don't have one right now. I think it's something to do with red grouse and the new shotgun. Which would explain it, because I barely hunted red grouse. Because I don't have a diamond red grouse yet. I feel like if you kill red grouse with a new shotgun, there's a chance that one respawns into a haggis. Maybe, but I did all the missions. I think I'll die eventually. Yeah, but maybe it's like a really rare spawn from that. That's like the only explanation I could have. I feel like it has to be something with the shotgun. Maybe it's black grouse. I don't know. I just feel like it has to do with something with the shotgun. The shotgun is too random. How the fuck do you remember that? That's so long ago. It was a super rare badger though. 6. Yeah. Could literally be anything. So like it's either something to do with Sika deer or one of the grouse with the new shotgun. I feel like the new shotgun has to be involved some way though. It also could be something to do with badgers because the fucking half the furs for the haggis kind of just looks like a badger that's been lit on fire and has no air left. Wait, really? You can claim other stuff in multiplayer? I thought you could. I thought the person that killed it was the one that had to claim it. At least like right away. I didn't know that. That's kind of annoying. But that's kind of stupid. Is it a level 5 Kraken? Yeah, I feel like that used to happen. I've duplicated my fallow multi-mounts a few times on accident. I don't know what triggers that, but I just go and find the fallow multi-mount and then put it back down in the same spot it is, and it gets rid of it. like the extra one in my inventory. Appreciate it, Smixy. It's not quite there yet for me, but you too. I swear that female looks like an acro, but I'm not gonna shoot it to find out because then the zone's done. Did you like not HM at all? I thought you were down to ones. I feel like you'd get more than. You feel like you'd at least won 90 kills with twos. You have jumpers? I mean, I feel like if, even with all twos, you would get a 5, more than 1 5 and 90. Yeah, I don't think it's acro. It just kind of looks like an acro. But even if it is, not like I said, I'm not shooting it. So I have a piebald cow somewhere. I think it's in one of these zones. Not too great. I've got one rare and like 600 kills, but it was a 300 plus moose albino. Yeah, no. Well, it's not even just that. That zone would become unusable, which is not worth it. It's up to you. Yeah, croc rares are more rare than moose rares, though. That's what I've heard. Like moose rares are like hella common now. With piebald and mosaic. Okay, I mean we can finish up this rotation and do multi then. If you want Kraken. Bro, what's that guy doing? Nice, bro. Super Grey Wolf is pretty rare, especially 2 years ago. That was before the grind. Ooh, albino too. That's nice. That was the best fur you could get at that time. It's still probably the best fur for a lot of people. Just wait, Kraken. I'll try to find this one. I'm gonna claim this and then get these zones left. We need one that we can get at least 4 people in, because as of right now we got me, you, Thrill, and Cork. But Cork will be in like 30 minutes probably, I think. We're gonna go into a multiplayer. It doesn't have to be Scotland, to be honest. It can be literally anything, but I feel like Scotland's the new map, so it's like probably smart to do that one. 14 is pretty good, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. We just gotta get... One of us will get host eventually. Yeah, that's why we're gonna do Scotland, I think. Scotland's got a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'll join it here in a second. Maybe you'll get host right away. One of us just has to get host eventually. So then we can change the time and then kick people that join that we don't know. Actually, a lot of people do headshot. It's like the most popular thing, I'm pretty sure, for most up there. Oh yeah, let's not get a zone. Let's not do a map that's actually like discovered. I mean, we can, but like we'd prefer a fresh one, you know. Ooh, that's... Oh, no, I guess not. I thought I brain shot that dude. I think I'm currently in 3 dimensions, Brady. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I could see that. I have no clue, bro. But yeah, I think I'm assuming you mean diamonds. I probably have today. What? I've been streaming for 9 hours, basically. No, almost 10. So probably like definitely over 100. Probably like close to 200 maybe total for all the grinds. I think I did what, 200 on wolves, 150 on moose, and like 100 on fallow. I probably have close to 200, maybe 150. That won't matter. You just gotta like make sure your solos are man. That's the only reason why I have to find your solos is to manage them if you're doing HM. Yo, what's up, Chase? How you doing, bro? Okay, this is the last kill, and I'll go to multi. Are you guys in the server, or are you just like... Oh, actually, never mind. We don't have one yet. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna claim this, and I'm gonna go look for one. What if we do a different... What about Brahunga? Or something like that. Like another... Or... Thunder. That's good, Chase. Glad to hear it. Rev could be cool as well. But is there even any Rev servers on multiplayer? There's never Rev servers on multiplayer. Okay, there ain't shit for Sunder Patan. Hold up, wait, we can do worldwide. Did you try this one? Well, let's try this one, because that's exactly 4 players. And all it takes is one of us to get host, and we can kick everybody. Let me check this one. Nice, bro. That's good, Chase. Oh, we're looking for multiplayer servers again, Wonton. But apparently there's no good ones for Scotland, so we might have to do something else. Okay. Never-ending loading screen. Yep. Love multiplayer. Okay, we got plenty of Verhunga servers if we want to do that. Hold up. Let me check this. Because nobody hunts Quattro, and if we can get a Quattro server that's completely fresh of Ibex, I can probably finally get that fucking Southeastern Spanish albino I need. Which one is it, Kraken? Tell me, I want to go, bro. Let me get that. Let me get that blonde super lion, the dark brown super lion. No, don't worry about that. Oh, this one's fresh. Wait, this Quattro is like insanely fresh. It's probably fucking cheated. Oh my god, they're level fucking 12. Oh, bro, he's level 80, dude. He just grind. I actually have a super lion one time. The guy just did a grind. Hold on, let me. What are the chances I find a level fucking 3 albino roe deer right now? This could be a one. This could be a good one if one of these people leave and I get host. Because there's nothing found. Oh no, there is. This lake. Somebody's looking at the Grados Ibex. Apparently nothing else though. Oh, this one's legit. Kraken, you're gonna get kicked. They're gonna think you're like an addict or something. Yeah, there's everything good there. Thrilla is fucking modded. Gotta go get 15 albino lion super rares. What the fucking outpost that I'm at? It's not. Okay, I don't really want to do Quattro. I'd rather do Scotland, but like the thing is, if you can get a fresh Quattro map, that's like kind of crazy. Yeah, dude, he just grinded to get level 80. You don't know how to do that? Yeah, I'm 9 hours in, bro. Oh, you might have to change your location, Thrill. You might have to change it to far. Because Kraken's like on the other side of the US, so it's like you're gonna have like 500 ping. There's no way that shit would show up right away. Appreciate it, bro, but I think we gotta find our own. I think it's more fair that way. 2 roe deer. Let's go. Oh, this is it. Is roe deer HM'd? Like what? They're all level 1s. We're on a random ass Quattro server. Haze Star is the. I mean, the guy that's like the level 80. Is he killing a bunch of stuff? He could just be teleporting the animals to him. Fuck, is there a random ass tent? No, Mouflon drink at like 17 to 20, I think. Or even later than that. They drink in the fucking very night. Like the very, very night. Yeah, if there's massive hunting pressures by like the host, the guy that's level 80, he's probably just teleporting shit to him. Did you get kicked? Oh, it's Kraken's tent, bro. He's duping tents. This little guy, man. What the fuck? A cheater. Oh no, they're kicking us. Uh-oh. They're on to us. How do you know? Wow, you're duping tents, bro. Just admit it. Come on now. Rhonda Ibex. Alright, Uncle Ben. Have a good one, bro. Maybe we should look for a Scotland map. I don't know. I feel like hunting something that's big. Like hunting something that's not the newest map in multiplayer is kind of weird. Oh, maybe he's not cheating. Maybe the guy's just level 80, bro. He's just insane. But I don't know. Maybe it's not even his server. Or maybe those are the respawns from the 50,000 Super Alliance. How do you dupe tents then? Actually, no, don't say how you dupe tents, Kraken. Don't say. An ATV, or is he just crazy fast? Hey, don't worry about it, 6. You can look it up if you really want to know. Yeah, the new game button. You actually gotta go into your lodge and find your best trophy and click the delete button. Definitely don't do that. Nah, don't do that. This is a glitch where you can, like, duplicate your tents, but I wouldn't do it. Well, this is apparently it's a pretty fresh multiplayer map, but we couldn't find any for Scotland. I don't know what else to do for now. Jump a turkey. Like, I don't know. I kind of want to hunt Scotland. Yeah, it's not time though. And we have level 12s. The level 14 to level 12 that are like on the map. That actually are like the owners. 3 and 1 super rare. Let's see. Alright, let's hope we find a server first. This server is the Haze Star. It's the owner, I guess. I've seen that many roe deer together, bro. What? Make sure you don't type anything in the game chat, though. These guys will kick you. Because Kraken said some random stuff and they kicked him instantly. They might not know you're here if you don't type in chat. Come on. You know that guy wants to step out and be albino. I don't have a gun to kill him. I don't know what I'm doing. We just gotta get somebody to change the time. Like, we gotta get one of us to gain host and then set it to Ibex time. Welcome back, Kraken. So very fast. They're gonna kick you again, Kraken. They might remember your name. After you're level 60 already, bro, that's crazy. Just out here grinding. At least it's even hunting, bro. They haven't killed anything. That guy's killing a bunch. He hasn't claimed anything, though. Zero, so they're literally just shooting stuff and not claiming it. What? That's like there's so many people I see that do that on multiplayer. Is that like something? Does that do something? Maybe. Just shoot exactly one bullet. Well, that's legit. That's a wild boar, bro. Let's show 164. Like a silver. Is he? Maybe. But yeah, just shoot exactly one shot at the fallow, and then the other one from that zone. If you only shoot one shot, will slow down. Alright, Andres. Appreciate it, bro. Wait, what? Is he not? Why these fuckers never actually change the time to like real times? They always got it like the fucking most random time. Dirt veg, come on, albino. Great. Oh, this is pretty big. I forgot what the maxes are. Good. Oh, this guy's not big. Wait, what? Kraken? I know. Or I was hitting him with the super troll. Cause that's gonna fucking speed hack over there, bro. Where even are you? You're in the fucking middle of nowhere. The fuck you mean? That's not even believable. I mean, I guess they're not drinking, so it's more believable than being on the water. You know, they probably don't even know what a great one is. They're level fucking 14 and 12. Just say something like stupid, like, "Oh my god, there's a fucking Sasquatch." Maybe maybe then they'll kick you. Yeah, on Quattro. They're gonna kick you because we're being like dumb, bro. That's pretty believable. I don't. What language is that? Translate that and then fucking tell them there's a great one in that language. Maybe then they'll kick you, or they'll like hack over to you. Let's actually find out if they're new or if they're cheating. Seven Harry Gary. What the fuck is that name? This game is so fucking bad. Dude, is that somebody from the chat or is that a random? He's level 121! Dude, he's fucking insane! Dude, I hate this fucking game. Bro, how do you even get that high? That's the highest I've seen so far. 6'7" Harry Gary, level 121. Okay, well, I feel like that guy's legit too, right? Oh my god, he's speed hacking so bad. There's no way that's not the quad. That's definitely speed hacks. This is PC multiplayer. Bro. I feel like the server is like legitly like it's modded, right? I've never seen this many level 3 Ibex in a row. I feel like this has to be modded, bro. It's like modded, but like modded to be bad. I swear I've legit seen like maybe 3 level 3 Ibex ever, and I've seen like 15 in a row. I know that they can go to level 2, but like, I swear everyone is level 4 on every map I see. I haven't seen. Oh, there's a level 4. 11 tabled. You know, people accuse me of that. Borg. It's not even true. Not even all my stuff is level 1 on anything but 4. Dude, how did this guy kill so many things so fast? Oh my god, the red deer. A 5? What is that? Why is he like laggy like that, bro? This guy's so good. He's getting red deer too. Okay, maybe we should go find a real server that isn't being ran down by a guy that's level 121 speed hacking. I swear everything I've seen is like minimum level. Or like close to it. Oops. It's so fucking laggy. I'm like on like 500 ping. Alright, yeah, let's find a server without us guy speed hacking around. Maybe there's a new Scotland one open. Yeah, I did. I saw it. I don't want to be on Quattro. Get out of here. One of 8. Oh, but you already said that one. And you said it sucked. Okay, 4 of 8. There's 2 4 of 8s and they're at different times. I think that's the one I just joined. Joseph. He's probably gonna be level 447 or something like retarded. Oh my god. They're low level. Let's go. Is this map actually fresh though? What the fuck do I turn these dumbass missions off? Oh, do you get kicked? What do you mean look at the friggin' map? Oh, what did I just go? Should add voice chat into this game. Oh, it is pretty. Most of it's pretty discovered. Alright. You mean there is VC? No, there's not. Fuck. At least not on PC. I just want to like go around and like talk to the randoms. I'm assuming this is the one that you're in now. Test tac 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Level 20. Dude, this guy is. Why did we all join at once? This guy's gonna freak this guy out, bro. How the fuck do I turn these missions off? Dude, what the fuck is this zone? Leave, man. Why is it all open? Okay, wait. There's a lot of stuff discovered, but like not crazy. What the fuck drinks at 12 on this map? Oh, he left! One of us has host! It's me! Yes! Okay, what do we want to hunt? Make sure you guys tell me if you join so I don't kick you, because I'm kicking everybody that joins. Okay, you guys want to hunt Sika? Okay. What time the fuck does Sika drink on this map? Is it the same as Tay? $10 to $14? Oh, it's already that time, but I'll give you the last hour. Like last hour and a half. Oh yeah, yeah, let me do that. Well, this map is different, right? So I can get away with not having very many. We fucking put the damn tent down. Have we confirmed the server isn't modded yet before we get too excited? Wait, I know this guy's from the fucking stream, right, Zero? That's from the Discord server. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, I'm gonna... Which zones do you have? Do you have no outposts at all, Thrill? Because I'll just go put them down at every outpost. Alright. Okay, just let me know if you want me to do it. I'm gonna go down the south and shoot some badgers, because they're going for, COTW. Okay. We just want to make sure the server is not hacked before we get too excited. But I mean, honestly, if the server's hacked, I can just end the stream, guys, and we can get every single trophy that we want ever. You know what's fucked up? I probably still wouldn't be able to get the Irish Mocha on a fucking cheated server. I swear that combo doesn't exist for me. You stack lions to, or you HM lions to 3s and 4s, but you gotta get a few 3s to make it actually effective. You stack diamonds to shoot them, to like help shoot down solos and stuff. Yeah, no, the graphics are miles better on PC. Like, it's so good. I was actually gonna buy one of those fucking, speaking of like PC as well, like I was gonna buy one of those like adapters or whatever, so I could play on console with mouse and keyboard on this game, but I don't know. So I feel like if I play on controller, bro, I'm gonna be like no help to you at all. I feel like I might kill one deer an hour. Welcome back, Ian. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream for 24 hours. I've got a mule deer great one, a wolf great one that's still alive, a fallow great one, and a 300 scoring albino diamond moose. Now, I'm not gonna get one of those. I don't want to like get anything that's cheating, stuff like that. I just want to be able to use. Who the fuck is this? This guy's gone.
Have you had a super chat?
Yo, appreciate it, bro. I have before, but thank you, Knight. Appreciate it, bro. Big dub. Oh no, it's the guy. It's fucking 6'7" Ari Gary. I don't know, but you guys should join, you and Zoe, so we can fill the fucking lobby, so we don't have randoms joining. Especially ones that are level 126. Just make sure if you join, you don't sit on top of somebody else. Try to spread out. It should be mine. It's on Scotland, but I should be the host. It should be easy to join. There's gotta be at least a trophy on this map. Oh shit, yeah, it's like fucking time for you, Cork. W. Press T. I think it's T by default. Throw. I don't think I don't know about Pine Martin, but I know mink seem to hold their like here at this lake. I've shot a bunch. I've actually got a diamond and a rare from this lake. The rare is still on there. I still haven't killed my piebald mink. It's a female, which is actually better. 6'7". 6'7" haggis, bro. W. If your name didn't pop up in a different color, then like if you actually harvested something, that'd be like so bait. You could actually bait somebody like that. What the fuck's my gun? What's up, Brady? A super rare without HM is like one in. It's like what, one like 15,000 or something, bro. Nice mix. Let's go. Yeah, good luck on that, Thrill. Fuck's my ammo. I ain't got shit. I think the haggis one is more believable than this. We're hunting anything. I mean, we got host of this map that looks to be pretty fresh. And we got the hunting party in here. So if you join from the chat, make sure you tell me your name so I don't kick you. Damn, we got a diamond one, bro. No way, diamond haggis. Bro, if anyone of you guys did a haggis, you should go into like a big streamer's chat and be like, "Oh my god, guys, I just got this weird mole-looking creature. Is that rare?" It is 607. You know, that looks pretty real, Kraken, because I didn't see your name right away. Oh, wait. I've got an idea. Oh, fuck, it doesn't work. You can't press space. I was gonna see if you could type something, and then, like... I don't know who this is. But you gotta go. I was gonna press space, and like... post, yo, hey guys, whatever, and then underneath it be like, lazy as harvested, whatever. Okay, I didn't kick him. He left on his own. I kicked the other person. Oh. Well, you didn't tell me that. You said a different name. Wait, you probably can. You might have to type it somewhere else. Okay. We can't have too many people in here, though. We have room for 2 more, so... 0 when he comes back, if he does, and May. Yeah, exactly like that, Kraken. We just did.
I'ma leave and restart my PC. Reserve a
Yo,
spot
appreciate
for
it
me.
again, Mayor. Yeah. Okay, so we have 2 more spots, but one of them's taken up by Mayor, and I'm pretty sure the other one would be 0 if he comes back. But appreciate it again, bro. Yeah, I'll definitely reserve you spawn. I mean, you were already here. I just kicked you on accident because you said your name was something different. Yeah, okay, so the last 2 spots are Fish and Mayor. You can shoot anything. This is not my map. This is Scotland. Yeah, but we're technically, like, filled up. Because the last spot is Mayor. So we might have to, like... We might have to take turns getting on the server. Hold up. I'm about to, like, embarrass myself. Does this actually work? Oh my god, you can't copy paste it in the fucking game? Are you serious? You did all that for nothing? Oh, so close, but I forgot the plus, though. You could definitely... You just gotta figure out how many space bars it takes. And you can perfectly fucking bait people like that. How many... Somebody has to do the math. How many space bars does it take to do a perfect, complete... Easy bait. It's 94. Are you serious? Okay, so it's 94, but then you'd have to minus the amount of letters from what you type, right? That's so close. Damn, 90 score, bro. What do you shoot it with? A fucking elephant gun? You were so close, Thrill. You were like, what? You were 4 space bars too many. You should just go into, once we figure it out, go into random servers and put that in there so they fucking freak out. You gotta make it a believable score, though. You can't put a diamond one, because then they'll know it's obviously fake. It's gotta be like 400 or something. What is the actual score of the session score of the ones that have been killed?
The server is full frown.
What do you mean it's full? Huh? It's 1 of 8, right? You should have one more room, one more spot. But appreciate it again, bro. You ain't gotta donate for that. Appreciate it, though. You should be able to join, no? I swear the server was 1 of 8. The time doesn't show up when you harvest something, though. Oh my fucking god, Kraken, that's perfect. But you have to say something to make it believable. It should be that. Kraken, you have to like actually say something, like say, "Yo, what's up, guys?" and then that. Shit, where am I going, bro? I'm leaving the reserve. What's up, edits? Yeah, I swear the server was 1 of 8. Did we join a 1 of 6 server? Who the fuck makes the servers 1 of 6? I appreciate it, bro. We said 93, right?
Can you please kick someone? Sad face emoji.
Appreciate it, Mayor, but I can't kick somebody. Maybe somebody will leave soon, though. You should be to join, though. Is it only 1 of... Is it 6 only? But yeah, no, appreciate it, bro. You have the next spot, 100%. I thought you should be able to join now. You were in here before. With the same amount of people that are in here now. That's fucked up. That's so good. But you forgot to add your name, you fucking dumbass. Who harvested the crack? Who harvested the wild haggis? No, it wasn't Call the Wild. I know, but you were in here before with the same amount of people. Somebody will leave soon though. Then you can have next. How did you join before if it was 1 of 6? Or wait, what? Because I swear you were in here at the same time as somebody else. Did it update to 6? Nah, just wait, bro. Somebody will leave. A lot of people from different time zones and stuff. So you have time. I did say I'd save you the next spot, but the server's already full. Oh my god, that is basically perfect. You might have put 1 too many. Session score 1. This is more entertaining than actually playing the game. You were like 1, I think you were 1 spacebar too many. Yeah, I will. I thought you could join now. I thought we joined a 1 of 8. How the fuck did that shit... That other guy was joined, but he was fucking... The level 100 guy just cheated his way into the server then. Because it was the same amount of players when that guy joined. Nah, bro, you got next. That fucking 6'7" guy just hacked his way in because he joined perfectly. He's trolling. He actually believed that. Or maybe not, but he harvested the ant. Got an ant and it scored 1. My god, Kraken. Let's go. Wait, I think you were 1 spacebar too many again. It's like ever so slightly off. Yeah, see, it's just a little bit off of mine. But it's like not noticeable. You gotta go into servers. You gotta wait for like a streamer like Splinter or somebody to go into multiplayer on their live stream, and then fucking snipe into their game and do that. You gotta go to like the spot where they can be at though to make it believable. I don't have. I don't text the rares. They're small anymore. Yes, Kraken. That's probably the best you can get. Believable. We should actually find a server with 8 people, but the thing is, I don't think we'll get host on that server. Because that's the important part, is getting host. Is one of us getting host. That other guy panicked and left instantly, bro. I thought the server would be modded. Okay, are you guys even looking for your fucking Sika deer? We're wasting our time. There's almost the own end of Sika deer time. I already have done many face reveals. I used to stream with face cam on Twitch when I was like 17. I don't think there's enough room for face cam on the Hunter streams. Nice, you guys hunted Sika deer and got fucking nothing. You guys suck. At least you guys got about 45 haggises, though. Fair enough. Yeah, no, it was like, nobody was, bro. That was like 3 years ago. Okay, what is there even to hunt on this map? I don't even know where I'd put the face cam on the stream. That, and I kind of just fucking stare off into nothing when I play games, dude. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's still no crossplay. I don't know if that works like that. Well, we've been in multiplayer for like 2 hours, by the way, and I don't think we've killed a fucking thing. Yeah, I mean, you guys got your haggises, but what else have we gotten? Somebody got a fucking 500 scoring haggis. I even beat that world record. Well, it's not like we haven't killed anything. We haven't fucking looked. We're too busy fucking around with the chat system. The server is mostly undiscovered. The only problem is, it's Scotland. What the fuck do we hunt? There's nothing on this map to hunt. Yeah, edits. Bro, imagine if we could do this in Africa 2.0. Guys, just imagine. Imagine we could like 7-man, 8-man hunt Africa 2.0. Instead, we're on Scotland. I think. I don't know. I've heard people have. Let me turn the fucking mission system back on so I don't remember to turn it. Well, so I remember to turn it back on. Or in case I forget to turn it back on. Probably snow leopards. Maybe tigers. Maybe fox. Oh, there's fox in this map. Imagine I found a super albino. That's what if we do the Great One Fox grind right now, all of us, on this map. We wouldn't be able to keep our progress though, because it's a random map, so kind of useless. On to level 2000. Nice, bro. What if I open my map and we go and do a fox grind? No, because one of you fuckers would troll and shoot all of my level 1 boar. I just know it. Somebody would shoot every one of my level 1 boar. Well, I would notice. They would wait to pick them all up at once. Well, I've had an idea that we could do the fox grind on a map, but I just don't know. Yeah, I know, but somebody would. Someone would shoot one or two and hope I don't notice. I could do that, yeah. Nice, Kraken. Yo, Thrill, do you have this map on PC? We could do a fox grind on your map, and then you can just have the fox if you have it. You guys have pineapple? That's unfortunate, bro. My least favorite map is Rancho. Do you want to do the fucking... Do you want to do a Great One Fox grind? We can do it on every map.
Just kick someone, bro.
Yo, wait a sec. Thank you again, Mayor. We're about to, I think, do something else, which we have enough. We would have enough players on. Do you want to do the... Do we want to do the Red Fox grind? If we do, open your map to multiplayer, 8 players, and just kick everybody that's not from the chat. And then I'll set up the tents or something. What map do you want to do it on? I mean, if we're doing it on Thrill's map, he'll be the one that gets to keep the fox if we get a Great One Fox. So whatever map you want to do it on, Thrill. I don't know how many people we... So, but right now we have Thrill, me, Kraken, Wonton, Zero, Mayor, and Cork. And there's one more, right? So I think we're full, actually. No, did I? No talking about glitches. Oh, yeah, and then Brady. So we have everybody already, sadly. Oh, for the foxes. Okay. Yeah, make it public, Thrill, but I'll have to tell you who to kick. Okay, so somebody can have 0 spots. We got 1 open spot. So it's Cork, Thrill, me, Kraken, Brady, Mayor, and... Fuck, I'm forgetting already, dude. But we have 1 spot, so... Well, it's whoever gets the last spot first. We have 7 people confirmed. But guys, if you spawn the Great One Fox, it's it's his, because it's his map, or he can, if he wants somebody else to have it, they can have it. But the rares and stuff, I don't think it matters. The rares and the diamonds, whoever gets them, gets them. But if it's a fox, Thrill gets it. Okay, so I'm supposed to be here, Thrill's supposed to be here, Hole's supposed to be here, Johnson is mayor, famous mage is Wonton. So now we're missing Kraken, Cork, and what would be Zero. But now Zero has a new one. So Lightboxed, I guess, is the first person to join. So we're full. Because the last one's Kraken. So if anybody else joins, it's not Kraken, kick them. I gotta buy fucking 16 tents. I'll supply the tents. Unless somebody else wants to. Yes, Mayor. We don't need to do hunting. We don't need to do hunting systems. Kick that guy. That guy's not supposed to be here. Kick Hayden. Because Kraken is supposed to be the next person. Unless Hayden is Kraken on an alt account, he's got to go. Okay, I'll invite you. You probably got to open it all the way. Have you seen it now? Are you in now, Kraken? Okay, there we go. Okay. So, there you gotta change the time. But apparently Kraken's got the tents, so we're using Kraken's tents. But, fuck it, let's start. I got the coast. You guys can get everywhere else. Now, they're solos, technically, so you gotta kill the pair. So you gotta kill the male and the female, but they're solos, so if they spook, they should come back. And as long as Thrill's on the map, the progress will save to his map. So we can pick up again whenever we decide to do this again. We should leave, if you find a level 4 male or less, leave them. By the way, only shoot 5, 6, 7s, and 8s and 9s for males. Leave 4s, 3s, 2s, and 1s. Yeah, it's fake, Deadshot. It was modded, sadly. Look up the fox areas. The foxes can be. Everybody use Pro XCK's map. I did not get a Great One moves. Bro, appreciate it, Mayor.
6,777.
How many kills it's gonna take to get this fucking fox? Okay, remember though, don't kill the small foxes. Just shoot level 5s and up, basically. We gotta get Thrill's map super HM'd. So we can get 15 fucking Red Fox Great Ones and 1,000 kills. And then don't even get to use them. Yeah, kill the entire pairs. Come on, guys. We're locking down the foxes. But let me open up the map. Is the Red Fox map. Here we go. Okay, the Red Fox is actually easy. It doesn't matter. Use the fucking 300 if you have it. Okay, so the whole coast. I'm too low for them right now. They are in this area. They start here. I only have 2 tents, but I will place one along the coast. Sadly, they're all gonna delete because they're not thrills. Bill, do you have $10 million by chance in the game, so you can buy a trillion tents and put them down for yourself? Yeah, it's fine. I don't think we... Okay, Crack, make sure you get all of them, bro. Thrill's nowhere. He doesn't have any outposts, bro. Somebody taxi Thrill. He's nowhere near the fucking Fox Lakes. So you put a tent down for him. We probably should have made sure everybody has the fucking outposts first. Yeah, leave the level 3s. We gotta get through fucking god tier HM. Who the fuck is with me? Oh, that's Mayor. You gotta go somewhere else, bro. I've already got this area. Is anybody on the very right? Go up in the peninsula with Kraken, because that's a big area. Or you can just be on the coast with me. I mean, both areas are pretty big. Yeah, you can follow me if you want.
What level is Fox for the gun?
But you know, you can just type normally. But appreciate it again, dude. Do you have the map, right, Thrill? The Pro XCK map? Here, I'll DM it to you. I'll just put it in the Discord. Like my Discord. Everyone here, I think, is in the Discord. Except for Brady. Oh, a 6 and a 5. Okay, I have a 4. No, I won't see it. I'll see it fast the same, bro. I read every chat message. You ain't gotta do that. But appreciate it, man. Make sure you don't kill this level 4, though. The Discord is closed. It's only members. Sorry. Unless you're already... If you were already in there before, then it's different. Don't shoot that level... Are you shooting? Like, don't shoot the level... I don't know if that's a bug or not, but don't shoot that level 4. Yeah, we're keeping the level 4s, 3s, 2s. Stuff like that. We're only shooting the 5s, 6s, 7s, and 8s. And 9s, obviously. Don't kill solo females, but if they're close and you think it could be a pair, then kill them. But... No, you have the 300, right? That should be good. Or go to like one of the outposts and do that. But yeah, here, I'll put a tent here just in case. But I would just use the 300. Kills them instantly. Wait, do you actually have a haggis, Skork? Are you trolling? Oh. And make sure you're claiming the kills, though. We actually have to claim the kills. I think Kraken is the only one that's killed a fucking fox so far and claimed it. Should have one more somewhere. Oh, it's this last fucker. Oh, it's right there. There should be foxes on that lake throw that you're coming up on, by the way. Leave level 4 males. It's Scotland, there's so many of them, so if we get all the level 4s, the HM will be like god tier.
Wait up, bro. Oh.
Bro. Thank you so much, man. You know you don't have to do that, right? You can just type normally. But thank you so much, bro. Yeah, just shoot everything. Shoot everything that isn't level 3s, 4s, or 2s or 1s. We're not even, we're doing there's 8 of us, and we're doing a fox grind. We're missing out on a lot of zones, though. Nobody's at this lake. Mary, you can go to this lake if you want, or you can take the coast. We should be, like, min-maxing this, though. We got an entire lake here missing. Somebody should be on this lake. One of us has to go over there. Do you want to go over there, or do you want me to go over there? Another level 4 there. Bro. Yo, your map's gonna be HM'd in, like, a second. Okay. Make sure you only shoot 5s, 6s, 7s, and 8s, okay, bro? Leave the 4s and the 3s, and obviously the 2s and the 1s. I don't think it's good for fox grinding, but it's about to be when Thrill has fucking 500 level 2 foxes on his map and like 5 shooters, and they're like literally great ones every time.
I'll do cost.
I saw it in the chat. Thank you, bro. You know you don't have to do all that. Really appreciate it. I don't really do shoutouts, but you can just like shout out yourself in the chat if you want. Well, the great one might take a while to get. We could just dupe it to everybody, but that's probably cheating. Yeah, Thrill can decide who has it, and I'm assuming he'll want it though. So we can go flex that. I feel like the fox grind is good if you don't do HM here. So apparently, like, these areas over here are really consistent with respawns. Alright, bro, hopefully end up getting that. Well, I know I don't need it. It's literally anybody can have it that isn't me. Because well, I have Thrills deciding because it is his map. But, like, I know I don't need it. I have all of them. I mean, we could do it on PS4, but the problem is I might kill 1 fox a day. That's up to you guys. I don't need it. No, we're doing it on Thrill's map because I literally talk to him every single day. So if he ever wants to decide to grind for the red deer or the red fox, we can start it whenever. I don't know if you're part of the herd or not, so, or the pair, so I gotta kill you anyway. Yeah, if you're only finding 4s, then that's good. Because eventually we're gonna have everything tiny. Yo, welcome, Mayor. I'll give you the member role on the Discord after, bro. Damn, you got a big one, bro. Is that an 8? Yeah, that's good. I feel like we could probably get away with leaving level 4s on this map, right? I do not have a PS. Oh, I do have a PS4, but I don't have a controller right now. There's so many foxes on this map. You should be able to leave level 4s. Nice, bro. We've shot a lot. They'll keep coming back. It's just we might have to like leave the area a bit. Nope. Never. No, we didn't end up getting the moose great one. We got the super rare moose, but no great one moose. Another 3, bro. What, bro? Your map is fucking gonna be. It's gonna be like 1 in 5 diamond rate, bro. By the end of the night. What the fuck?
When do I get mod? Smirking face emoji.
Appreciate it, bro. But you can't buy mod. We're good with mod. We're good on the mods for now. We haven't had any troublemakers recently. But whenever we do end up, if I end up getting a lot more subs, there's a few people that are high up there, and you're one of them. Yeah, bro. No, don't do that. Because you're not gonna have that much money. You can't get mod yet, bro. Maybe one day. Yeah, I can't give away mod for money, or people are gonna be coming in here trying to buy mod. Fortunately, I can't do that. You're already in the Discord though, Kraken. There are people in there in the Discord that aren't members, but that's because they're... Nothing. Like I said, I'm not giving away mod right now. Only a couple people are mod. Well, the thing about the foxes is there's not too many places they can be. And I'm fucking finding only level 4s and 3s. I feel like you might have to go to 3s on this map, bro. But for now, we'll try 4s. Except like we're gonna be all 4s by the end of the night. I mean, that's literally what happened though, Kraken. It was members only then, and I still gave it to you. There's a few people I did that for. Ah, oh, shit. I found a male fox here, but I don't know where he went, so I spooked him off. But he's small in terms of the weight, so. I don't know, bro. The foxes take a while without being HM'd, but at this rate, we're going to be HM'd in like a day. This crazy thing is, if we picked Salt's Weasel, we probably already would have been HM'd with like 15 kills. I feel like these lakes right here you can grind on. Wait, you got a piebald already? Oh, mythical fox, bro. And a 6. Finally, big foxes, bro.
I have a feeling we'll get a G1.
I appreciate it, bro. Hopefully. You know you can just type normally though, right? But I read all your messages anyway. I don't know which ones are which. I gotta shoot all of them. Level 3 red grouse. Fuck, bro, I need that. Where's that shit at? I'm taking your red grouse thrill. You can't use feeders for fox. Definitely not. I wish. Oh, that 8 fled. We didn't. He's over there. You shot the fucking red grouse? Come on now. He already fucking killed it. I have a level 8 over here, but he's leaving because of the fucking time. It's we don't have long. We gotta finish up and reset the time here. Oh, that guy tried to reset and he fucking left. Oh, alright, Ranton, never mind. See ya, bro. Have a good one. Okay, we got room for one more. If somebody wants to join up. Is that the piebald? Bro's begging for the piebald. I feel like there's a couple people that do this.
Just cause I give lazy $5 doesn't mean I'm rich, guys.
Bro. Again, man, I appreciate it. You've definitely given more than $5, though. Yeah, man, I really appreciate it, but you don't have to do that, bro. I can read your messages without that. This isn't like a scarecrow stream or something like that. I think there's a female piebald red deer that he wants, Thrill. I think that's what he means. He's using the technical terms. Nah, just leave any of the females. I found 1-8 and it fucking ran off. And everything else has been tiny. There's gotta be like 2 lakes. Foxes are class 2, but you can just shoot them with the 300. Just make sure you leave everything that's low level. Only shoot level 5s and higher for the males. And if they're in a pair, you make sure you kill the female as well. What's up, Gavin? How you doing, bro? Well, it's not gonna have a fucking trophy rating anyway, Kraken, so it doesn't matter. Is that a diamond capercaillie? I don't want to shoot that throw, but you might have a diamond capercaillie here. Maybe not. I don't know. I tried to do it, but I wasn't a big fan of it. I didn't like the way it is. Throw, you might have to change the time soon, by the way. We're past the drink time. Well, if you're doing feeders, you can shoot them as you stack. I appreciate it, Gavin. Thank you, bro. Have we checked these little lakes, by the way? I feel like these little lakes might have something. No zones here, so I'm assuming you didn't check that, Kraken. Bro script over it. You can't don't do that, bro. Because if you do it to like troll, bro, I don't know how to give that back to you. So don't do that. You've given enough, bro. I don't know, Light. You said, like, which one are you in chat? So like, I don't know which one to call you. But
Someone change the damn time.
you know you can type that in game there. Oh yeah, well Pineapple, you just watch a few guides and that'll be good enough. Yeah, there's no more foxes, but you gotta change the time. They all going. But basically what Kraken said is how you get gray ones. Okay, wait till Cork kills a level 8 fox. I mean, it'll come right back if you change the time. Did you not find your red deer yet? Okay. Well, I mean, it won't leave if you change the time. It'll just lose the tracks. Damn, Kraken just duped your red deer, bro. Okay, we're good. Surly now. I think Mystic said he's checking the little lakes. Where is he?
How do I type in chat?
He pressed T, bro. Oh. Oh, level 9 fox. Thrill, do you want the level 9 fox? Okay. There we go. Never mind. If there's level 9 fox, you can have it. Like you said. Maybe we could do fallow one day, but I feel like it's best to do foxes. Nah, if it's a super rare, you gotta take it through. I can't. I gotta get the super rare from my own map, bro. It'll come eventually. Oh, it made it. Let's go. Alright, Light. There's probably guides for that on YouTube.
In a bit can we do a different grind? This is sort
Nah,
of boring.
we gotta do the fox. It's like the only one that'll work. But appreciate it again, bro. Maybe one day we can do something else. I feel like it's like you gotta have foxes or like bears, and the fox is more hyped than the bears because people are already doing the bears. Level 3. No, we have to do something that's not, like, that's predators, so when you kill them, they come back to the zone. If we do if we do like a deer, it'll be a lot harder because they'll keep going nervous. How did you even get a red grouse level fucking 3? I don't even have one of those yet. You deserve the troll though. It's not for me yet, but appreciate it, Thrill. What if I goat? Phil, the fuck is this map, dude? You got a cheated map over here, bro? There's like 50 diamonds. What's it ghost? Why not?
Do you have great one on your map I could shoot or a dime?
Okay, I'll tell you what. I got a cluster rack whitetail you can have actually if you're on PC. I'll give it to you in a bit. That's the only thing I have though, other than the wolf. But I need to save the wolf. You can have the cluster. Do you want a cluster rack whitetail? Again, appreciate it. You don't have to do that. You don't have to donate to speak in chat. Oh wait. But the thing is I get a cluster rack whitetail like every 2 seconds, so I'll have another one tomorrow if anybody else wants one at this point. But there will be no buying the great ones. We gotta stop that, okay? This is a one-time thing. You gotta I actually got respawns. Yeah, Mayor, just type in the chat, bro. You ain't gotta do that. But I do appreciate it, man. I don't have whitetail right now. Well, I do, but I'm not grinding whitetail. I want to do this fox grind, bro. This shit's fun. I feel like these guys are gonna run, so I'm gonna wait for them to get their zone first. Yeah, you can have it, bro.
Can I have it?
How long are you gonna be on? I'll give it to you later. Or, like, tomorrow. I don't want to leave the... I want to stick to the grind. No, I can't. It's literally a one-time thing. I'm not selling any great ones. This isn't even how that works. I'm just giving it to him. But seriously though, we gotta like calm it down, bro. No more buying great ones. I don't know if I can even claim that over there. Kraken and Cork are kind of carrying right now.
I can't tomorrow. Can we do one more rotation?
Yeah, that's what most people do. Dead fox there. I don't know. Alright, hold up. Let me go claim this and then I'll give you the whitetail. I forgot where he's at though. But then somebody said, make sure nobody else joins so I can come back. I gotta find this. No, I only have one on that I can do. Alright. I have to remember to claim these guys. They'll stay here, right? If I... Okay, I'll be back. What's your Steam name, Mayor?
Will you please do a short about me
Maybe.
shooting it?
Maybe. What's your Steam? Add me on, like, post your Steam code in the Discord so I can add you.
I don't have any guides for anything. Yo, what's up, Ashley? How's it going? Appreciate it. Not quite there yet for me. I don't know who else has whitetail grinds. I mean, whitetail's a pretty simple one. There's no solos or anything. Mayor, you're in my Discord. Please, yeah, like put your Steam code in the chat. So I can add you and you can have the whitetail. Yeah, I forgot. I need to probably eat soon too. I've been live for like almost 12 hours. I've eaten one time. All right, Uncle Ben. Okay, so what you do? Yeah, I did eat a lot earlier, but yeah. So what you do, Mayor, is you go to the Steam, right? You go to Friends, you click Add Friend, and then it said say your friend code. Yeah, I'm really bad at staying up all the time, all night. We have gotten some pretty cool trophies, which helps it. Now we're doing an 8-person Red Fox grind on Scotland. Are you on PC hunting games? If you're on PC, then I can react to your lodge. Also, if you're on PS4, I can do it as well, or PS5. But it would be more scuffed because I have to do it through remote play. Because I actually don't have a controller. I can react to that, yeah. I can do it after I do this. Apparently it's pretty good. The only problem is it's pretty bad to HM. I think it was here. You can't do that. The game doesn't work natively like that. I can react to your lodge by putting it up. There he is. There's your whitetail, bro. Okay, this is like a rarity. I've given away exactly one great one before. I don't do this ever, but make sure you join on the account that you're actually gonna want it on, because I can't give you more. It's like a one-time thing. He looks pretty cool too. He's kind of small. He's like a decent cluster. I'm going back to the fox in a second, Emmeline. While you figure that out, Mayor, I'll react to your lodge hunting. Just create a lobby. It didn't crash earlier, but if it crashes, I'll keep going until it doesn't. Yeah, I love the Red Fox. Mayor, you're in the Discord. You're already in the Discord. I see you right here. I'm assuming you're on a Sasika Safari. Well, then join through the link. Join through the link that you get when you become a member. Uh, you could ditch up, but I don't know how many people are there already. Because we have a lot of people, and one of the spots that's missing is reserved for me, because I gotta go back in there. I have like 5 foxes. My game crashed. Unlucky. I'll keep trying. I'll be able to get it eventually. Yeah, I know it'll be buggy and multi. It happens. I can just I can just join it. I'll keep doing this. I'm not sure. Go into the membership information, I think. I'm in. I don't know, man. Gotta find that, bro. If I add you on Call of the Wild. Oh wait, no, I can. Hold up. Just add me. Add this. Because that I can add you on Call of the Wild. It is the lodges that I can't see if I add you on Call of the Wild. They're pretty cool. Hey, this one's on my birthday. Ooh, botched. Is that a super troll? That's pretty close to diamond, bro. That's awesome. Ooh, silver big wreck, bro. That's so awesome. Table painted. More fabled painteds. Rare pheasants. Some more fabled, hooded, and silver. Another tiger. Ooh, that's a big piebald. What is that guy doing out there, bro? I feel like he's trying to crash the fucking server. He had a lot of rare tars. Pretty cool. Ooh, nice. That's kind of cool. This has been really cool so far. A lot of unique stuff. This is a rare, right? The dark is rare for female. That's pretty awesome. Couple black tar. Some silver. Bro, another silver big rack. The fuck? Crazy. Red deer. Three golden Irish elks. So that's a mid rack, right? That's a big rack. That's a big rack. Might be a 50-50. Big rack. Red brown is common, and that's not a big rack. Dark red, dark brown, and red, I think, are rare. Couple black bear. Big cream, or big spotted. Bunch of big moose. I'm assuming those are all just dormant diamonds. I'm not gonna spend too much time on those. Uh oh, I see it, bro. Golden blade. Another golden blade. Ooh, super Amela. 167. 270 plus red deers. And a super red deer too. Whoa, it's crazy.
Sent a request PLS do short.
Short rack. Big rack. That's a small big. That's a cool fucking big rack. Holy shit. Why don't my big racks look like that, bro? They're all boring. And then a super rare. Alright, bro. I'll accept it and I'll do that in a second. I could maybe do a short. All the mochas. The two good combos, bro. There it is. There it is, bro. Super Mule dilute. I really did get the only combo you didn't have, bro. That's kind of fucked up. Bunch of big elk. Painted. Yeah. I want to finish this though because it's rare that you can get into. That's a rare. It's rare that you can get into these lodges without crashing. Blue cystic. Super rare. Albino tar. White tar. Ooh, botched. Botched mocha blade. I'm pretty almost done. Got a couple more rooms. Melanistic moose. Aloe. More big rack mochas. Another Irish elk mocha. How many fallow great ones do you have? You're like 60, right? I think you said. See, these are all big moose. I'm not gonna spend too much time on them. Cystic. Oh, 58 fallows. Okay. If you got 58 fallows and you got all these good ass combos, bro. I've seen like a couple spoons. All mine are spoons. That's crazy. Another Mocha Irish. The third one I've seen, bro. Okay. That's probably a super troll. You have 5. Wow. More supers. Big ol' yak. Alright. Okay, we got the main room next. Last room. Nice, Kraken. Alright. Fabled painted. Spoon. Fabled mocha. Blade rack. Big rack painted. Couple more hoodeds. More silvers. You got so many good combos, bro. Crazy. Red deer. Big rack. Two-tone spider moose. Go, some more fallows. Bunch of them. More whitetail. Ooh, we got some good ones. We got a blade, a cluster, and a 50-50 with the drop time cluster. Some more fallow, including a botched golden spoon. Oh, rosebud frost, fox, let's go. Snow tar, these are sick. Big old fabled birch with the quad paddle. Got some rare crocs and diamond crocs. Another red deer. That's the small rack. That's a pretty big scoring small rack. That's gonna be the biggest small rack I've seen. 263 for a small rack? Well, 270 fallows. 2 more Irish elk mochas. And the mocha blade with some pheasants. Well, you don't have a pheasant, Great One? You killed like so many diamond pheasants. But yeah, I think I've seen everything now. This is sick, bro. Nice lodge, bro. You got a lot of cool stuff. Gotta get that pheasant though. I'm assuming you're pretty deep. I think you might have said that you were. Yeah, okay. So it was you that said you're 7,000 in. That's pretty cool. Nice lodge. I'm making a backup, bro, in case you shoot my level ones. That was an amazing lodge. You can have me on Call of the Wild, yeah. Okay, Mayor. I'm gonna invite you to the game. You shoot the Great One, and you go get him. Don't shoot any of my level ones, because I don't want to leave the game. I don't want to, like, ghost the Great One. Just shoot only him. How the fuck do we even invite you? Oh. That's awesome, bro. Alright. I got it. I'll invite you guys. Alright. That even the right... You're on the same account you were just on. Okay, just FYI, it's not gonna happen again. Nobody else is getting any great ones. It was just this is the one-time thing. Yeah, but he asked if I had any great ones on my map that I don't want, and I happen to literally have one that I don't want at all. I usually don't leave anything, but you can have this one. Come to the tent. Only shoot him. Don't shoot the level ones, because I don't want to like have to back up the fucking save. Just shoot the great one, nothing else. There's even a tent over there for you to go get him, bro. You only got one shot, too. So make sure you use the right gun. Wait, what? Maybe. I might. Oh, my game is frozen. Oh, never mind. It's back. Okay. How are you scanning it, bro? What is this trick shot? Nice, bro. Go get him. The tent's over there. Yeah, make sure you didn't mess him up first. I mean, if you did, you might as well keep him. Oh, your dog's stepping on him, dude. Yeah, no problem, bro. Nice. Okay. I'll try to make a video on that. Make like a short or something for that. All right, appreciate it. Okay, you gotta leave first. Okay, thank you, because I don't want to like dupe any of my trophies. All right, Brady, have a good one. All right, Throw, I'm coming back, bro. And appreciate it, Brady. I'm grabbing a Red Bull and I'm coming back, bro. It's time for this fucking fox.
Thanks, Lazy, you're the best.
Yo, again, bro. Appreciate it. You don't gotta donate for that though, dude. And remember, this is a one-time thing. Yeah, I don't really do that very often. Fucking Red Bull sound like a bomb going off, bro. Alright, bro. Pretty rare that I get one that I don't want, because I usually kill them right away. But for that guy specifically, I've got that rack like I have 18 whitetail great ones, and I think that rack's been on 10 of them. Hopefully it bugs and turns into an albino or some shit in your lodge. Alright, how many assistance score do I got? 0. Kraken's at 12,000. The rare foxes are really easy to tell. Like, super easy to tell. Like, the melanistics won't have any white on their tails. The albinos will be all white, obviously, and the piebalds will be different color. I don't know, bro, like 45 bucks or something, dude. Appreciate it. It's pretty easy to tell, even at night. Just, like, look through the binoculars. Like, the box will have no white on it at all if it's mellow. If it's albino, obviously it'll be white. And if it's piebald, it'll be like mixed color, so it's even more obvious. Fuck, I just spooked one. That's probably a new spawn. I didn't actually get 10 fabled when I crossed my stream. Of my screen. That's a one trivial. Who the fuck is Nix Man? Kick that guy, Throw. If you're here to do the thing, the grind, make sure you say your name in the chat so you don't get kicked. But actually, if like you're gonna do it, make sure you actually like are here to grind. We got a level 2 again, I reckon. Yo, what's up, J Hicks? How's it going, bro? Oh, another 3, bro. How many fucking 3s? What I feel like, what I feel like we're like not like an hour into this, and we're already like 5 times more progressed than the other grinds that are like this. It's been pretty good. No, Hunty, but we've got like 8 people on this map, and we're grinding a map for Fox, trying to get a Fox in multiplayer. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff today, so. But now we're grinding Fox on Thrill's multiplayer map. We gotta get a great one. I feel like we've probably killed at least like, how many male foxes have we killed, guys? Do you have to, if you had to guess? Do you think we've killed like more than 100? Yeah, which one goes with this guy? I don't know. Oh, how many fucking females? Okay, this guy's from the chat. But Mayor, make sure you actually shoot like foxes. Don't just like stand around. We got a fallow deer, great one, a mule deer, great one, a wolf, great one, which is still stacked, and a super rare moose.
I am joining I call coast.
Okay, bro, you can have the coast. It's all good, bro. Appreciate it again. I feel like I've killed like 5 that I've actually claimed. There's like 10 unclaimed ones that are males around the fucking lake I gotta find. So if you guys aren't getting respawns, you can blame me. I think I have like 15. It's a battle thorn, which I'm pretty sure is one of the ones you said. Unfortunately, not a hollow. Yeah, you gotta claim the females, too. Claim everything. Alright, Thrill. Somebody's gonna join, bro, and fucking troll. I think I've been streaming for like 8 hours. No, I've been streaming for 12 hours. Almost. I think I actually killed the right pair. Oh, I think I have a fucking male here. Fuck. I'm duping the fox. Well, maybe we are. You said scarred one? Okay, I know you said one of the scarred ones. Someone got a diamond. I think it was, Pineapple. I think Pineapple got a diamond. Maybe. Dude, I definitely, like, botched it, bro. I got, like, fucking a big fox over here that I can't find. Well, yeah. It said 6, because I already got all of them. I don't need one. Mythical. A 7. A 4. A 7. Wait, that is the same 7. I'm fucking retarded. A 5, a 7. Oh my god, I'm getting the big foxes. The only issue is I don't know which females they're with.
Can someone put tent on coast?
No, nobody's
emoji.
nobody's near the coast, bro. Cork is the closest. Cork, you have a tent on you. Again, bro, you know you could just use the normal chat. I think it was 182 for the wolf. No, put it on the coast so Mayor can shoot the coast, I guess. If not, I can go over there and put one. I can just travel to the outpost and put one down. I do edits. A little bit. I don't know what, Oops. I don't know why I did that. Oh, guys, you know, okay, new strat. if you find a level 3 male or like a level 4 male, shoot the female out of the pair. So if a new one spawns with it, you know which female is with the other one. He probably doesn't have that unlocked, but I'm gonna go. I'll go unlock it. Liverpool edits. Sport Liverpool. Where the fuck is this fox? I just looked over here and there was nothing. Seven. Okay, so this fucker's in a pair. So now I gotta go find the female that's in the pair with him. Unless it's this one right here. I'm looking at the map, so if somebody forgot a pair, then that's a place they can be, then that's you guys. Okay, I actually got the right pair. Who the fuck is that? Oh my god, Thrill's AFK. And he can't kick him. Oh no. Somebody go fucking stun lock the other guy. Don't fucking body block him. Don't let him shoot any of the fucking animals. Here, Mayor, I'm gonna... Oh, he left. W. Okay, here. I'll join just in time, bro. Here, Mayor, I'm gonna come put you a tent down so you can claim this outpost, and you can use this outpost to go to the coast. Also, I don't know if you were here when I said it, but if you guys start to find level 3, 4, 2, less... 1, 2, 3, or 4 boxes, and they're in a pair, shoot the female out of the pair. So if another one spawns on it, you know which female it is. I'm not claiming foxes if you're on my lake. He's back, dude. Mayor, you gotta join, come to this tent, Mayor, so you can get this outpost. No! Mayor, you're the fucking host. You gotta kick Spartacus 35,400. Kraken, you're the fucking... Don't leave the game. Kraken, you're the host now. You gotta kick Spartacus. And it's your job now to deal with the people. Thank the fucking Lord it didn't give it to the other guy. Mayor crash 2. Kick Spartacus before you fucking crash and it gives him host. Hello? Kraken, don't tell me you crashed too, bro. Kick the fucking guy. He's still here, man. Get rid of him. He's not supposed to be here. You gotta kick him before the game crashes and you give him host, because 2 other people have crashed, so the servers are fucked up. What do you mean he's not in game? It's right there. Oh my fucking god, he isn't in the game. Yo, we've got like a fucking cheater on the fucking server that's unkickable. Somebody go fucking cock block him. Just go stand on top of him so he can't shoot. We need it. Okay, so now we have to have a designated guy that's cock blocking this guy the whole time. Okay, Mayor, I have the thing here, so you can go get the coast. I'm gonna go check this tiny lake because nobody's checked it yet. I also don't have if somebody goes to that lake, but on the left there's a bunch of unclaimed foxes. Just saying, because I had to go do something else. Yeah, bro, it took me 4 hours, Pixie, to shoot down 23 level 3 moose the morning with 14 diamonds and a great one stacked. Don't block it. It's not gonna do anything. Yo, Kraken, start a mission. Start a first to kill 3 reindeer. Bro, I thought this guy was joining and DDoSing the fucking server. Yeah, don't chant Spartacus leave. He's probably not even here. 3 Eurasian leaves! How does that even work? This game is so bad. Alright, guys. Let's get this challenge done. No, wait, it doesn't. Fuck. We gotta start a new game, Thrill. Good fucking call, Cork. It won't save. Okay, guys, let's go fucking find every trophy on the map since we... Thrill, do you know where any trophies are? Do you have any diamond pine martins? Yeah, if Thrill leaves... Would you know where the diamond pine martins are by chance? We have to leave anyway because Thrill left. So it won't save to his game now, I think. We picked probably the worst fucking map to do this on, by the way. Just saying, like I feel like we should just do it on Salzwiesen. Alright. Well, I've been live for 12 hours and the multiplayer has fucking flown the time by, so I'm gonna go fucking play some multiplayer servers. Alright, Mystics. See ya, bro. European Bison! No, I think Thrill's probably gotta go to bed soon. It's like late as fuck for him. Unless he's still... If we want to do it again, then yeah, I feel like Saul's is probably the better idea. Oh! Another level 3. Okay, never mind. No, we're not doing it on Saul's Weeds. We're gonna do it on this fucking map. Because we're gonna manage everything down but like this area. And we're gonna do like the fucking 15 fox glitch over here. And just shoot 15 foxes. Because apparently we got level 3s everywhere on the map.